Welcome!
Morning.
Round 2 of the Super7s.
And which event is this?
The DLX Cup 2025. We're just about to start our first game, which is actually going to be Fireball Carl from Paintball, and they're versing their others team, Colt from Fireball Paintball.
Stablemates going head to head.
Yeah, so Fireball Colt's on the home side, and they've got a few lumberjacks on their roster.
Yep.
And then
who have we got on there? Their lineup. If you've got that up at this point, we can get that ready and we'll read that out to all of the people watching. Share the stream far and wide, guys. Colt straight into the snake, and Fireball also in the snake. Kill one for Colt.
Fireball Colt is one player.
Big aggressive move up in the middle.
Was that Bluey?
That was Bluey, yep. That is out. It's 5 on 2 paintball, 5 on 3. 5 on 3 paintball now. Colt in the snake, Fireball. So,
Elmo, Colt and Fireball Colt. So you got Elmo and the Dorito 2 for Colt. It's been backed up on the wedge, Dorito wedge. Now,
both Colt players in the snake now.
Yeah, they've got 2 in the snake and they've got 1 in the snake corner.
We're going to have some up close and personal action here in the snake.
I don't think they realise there's a snake player. Brent's moving his bunker, so this guy knows that Brent's there.
Yeah. Fireball Colt has 3. Normal Colt has 5 still. Looks like Fireball have the inside snake.
So Colt came 3rd at the last event, and they won up at Elite 1.
Good.
Yeah. So they've got a 1st and a 3rd.
On a bit of a high run.
He's just waiting.
Elmo taking the ball to the shoulder. He's in the Dorito 50. I don't know if he actually got called out there or if he's still alive.
So now it's just 5 on 2. They've got the snake tower and snake inset 2.
Yeah. Elmo moving past the Dorito 50 all the way up into their Dorito corner. Elmo gets pulled out.
Must do a shockwave zone.
I think that was a hit that happened when he moved up into the Dorito 50. So yeah.
So again, he does a run through.
Yep. Alright, so Colt finished that game
5
with
up.
4 alive because Elmo died.
Elmo's right. But I think Elmo was shockwave zone team.
I thought I saw something come off his shoulder when he went up into the Dorito 50, so maybe the referee down on the other team's Dorito corner spotted the hit and called him out. First game, first point goes to Colt over Colt.
Fireball Colt.
So the team that just won, is that normal Colt?
That's their normal
Yes,
Colt. So that's
so
the team that I said that.
The team that lost was Fireball Colt.
Okay. So Fireball Colt is made up. They've got a couple of lumberjacks.
Sorry. And when Blue came up,
going in the inside and he's going in wide, he's all straight up and up there and waiting.
no,
That's our first event ever, so.
Yeah, yeah. We're only new, you know.
Oh, not Louis. Yeah, not Louis.
See right now,
Yeah, Louis just running J-wire up the middle.
Well, when I got to the outside, I said, I'm here. 3, 4.
yeah, so there you go. He's playing for Fire.
I had to go past him. No,
Robber from Envious just walking to the pit, so they've got 2MC next up. That's our next match.
2MC stands for
Too much combat. Okay, I'm going to attempt to turn my phone
not
on
just
again.
enough combat, but too much of it.
Too much. Is there such a thing? Maybe that's what is his mysterious name.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, very swish. See, hopefully my phone starts working again.
If you start hearing what sounds like a, if you start hearing what sounds like a
Fire alarm?
North
my
Korean
phone.
missile incoming warning, then that would be Mike's phone with
20 seconds.
water in the
It's
in the
working.
charging. Yeah, there's a big old teardrop emoji on your thing. So there's water in it.
10, 9, 8.
Moisture's been detected in your charger USB. There we go. Alright, so this time it's Colt on the screen on the home side and Fireball Colt on the away side.
Colt with 1 point over Fireball. Ricky Bobby all the way into the Snake 2 on the outside. There's a Snake 50 now.
Well, no one's called it either, so.
No, he's in there undetected.
You see, he's there lined up waiting.
Yeah, he's going to try and put a ball onto this Dorito player if he shows his face. And he does. Yep, kills the Dorito 1 player, so 5 on 4.
Roderick.
Yep, Fireball moving to the Snake corner. Fireball taking the Dorito side again to plug the bleeding.
So still 5 alive on Colt. 5 on 4.
Yeah, 5 on 4 paintball. Referee checking the Snake corner for Fireball, he's safe.
They know Broderick's
Yeah,
in the Snake 50
Fireball
now.
just cottoned on that they've got a Snake 50 presence. Ooh, Broderick almost takes out the second guy going up to the Dorito 2. Fireball needed to be nice and tight in there, otherwise Broderick, just like he did, puts a ball in his face. That's kill 2 for Broderick.
2 pack for Roderick
Yep.
from the Snake 50.
Yep, so it's now 3 on 5. 3 on 5 with Fireball's Dorito side completely blown out.
Brett Mitchell bumps into the inset Snake 1, inset Snake 2.
Right, yep, Fireball making a bump out to the wedge on the Dorito side to cover up the loss and takes a dive, so he's out, so it's 2 on 5 now.
3 eliminated, so yeah, 2 on 5 now.
Yep.
Not sure who shot him. First two Broderick got.
So everybody's just pummeling the 2 bunkers where the last 2 Fireball players are at, which is the Snake corner, which just nice. So it's only the Snake side tower left alive for Fireball. 5 on 1 paintball.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and Broderick Ward takes out the kill on the last player, making that, I think, 3 kills for Broderick in that game.
Yeah, nicely played by
And
Broderick.
if Broderick's alive, that's 5 alive for Colt.
Colt will come in on nice and strong to start off with. So 2-0. How much time on the clock?
Yeah, the time just is not appearing to click down.
5, Colt.
Red team scores. 2 minutes remain.
9 minutes 40 left in the actual match.
Alright, it's back, sorry. Here you go.
Oh,
Yep, there we go. Quick refresh and a Windows update and we're back.
Windows 11.
Yep. Have you been shot yet, John?
Yep.
Ah.
off to a nice start.
Yeah,
this
off
morning.
to a brilliant start.
Already had the triple set.
A triple tap. We've really had 2 points so far. That's a very big possibility. Yep.
Going for the ranging tool.
All right, so we've got Kyle Kemper saying field looks great. We've got Kirby Taylor watching. Countdown's not working, but otherwise everything's all good, says Talia Chris.
1 minute remains.
David Symes, good to see some Lumberjacks paintball members up there getting
Yeah,
that
it's great.
experience.
Hey, it's great having the Lumberjacks back.
Yeah,
Even if it's not a full team, it's still like, I think there's 3 or 4 of them. So
yeah, that's it. They're only one or two.
plays for Cartel. So
Yeah, 1 or 2 shy of a full squad. It would have been good if they had a couple extra members. They could have inserted a whole squad.
powdery.
You got to give it a dusting now.
30 seconds remain.
All right, so you've got the fireball
20
on your
seconds.
screen there with the excessively high second strap on his JTs.
You never know. Well, that's getting grounded, mate.
Yeah,
Something from lifting off the.
definitely. Yeah.
10, 9,
It's like a trailer strap, you know. You got to have downward force.
6, 5.
All right,
Fireball on the
2-0.
screen.
9:41 on the clock in favour of Colt. There's Colt on the screen right now. Oh, Colt. Fireball Colt losing a player off the break. Lose 2. Lose 3.
Damn. So big effort
So
from
lose
Fireball getting into the
Colt takes
snake.
out 4 on 2.
Yeah, 4 on 2. Paintball towards moving out to the Dorito side.
I don't think Colt realised it was 2 or 3.
No, they've just missed the kill count here, but you're going to see some snake action here. Oh, there's an easy kill for the Fireball player, and the snakes are now 3 on 2. Oh, and he loses his back player, so now it's only a 3 on 1. Oh, Broderick Ward just narrowly escaped the ball.
Oh.
And the Fireball player takes a walk. Last player alive.
So yeah, Brody shoots him.
3 alive for Colt.
So that's 3-0 to Colt now.
Yeah. 3-0. What's our mercy rule here, Michael? Let's
6.
update the viewers. What's the
So
format today?
It's same as NXL, 15-minute match. Mercy 6. So they've done 6.5 minutes of gameplay so far for 3 points.
Yeah, there you go.
2 minutes remain.
Well, Michael Wyber is watching in the chat. Welcome, Michael.
Oh, hi, Michael.
It's all right. Make sure you get some rest, buddy.
Don't charge your phone, whatever you do.
Danny Collins.
Yeah, Danny Cole is amateur, definitely
I love
more
Danny. Danny's
accurate than pros.
Bilzerian managed to shut down Marcelo's career in days.
No.
Oh,
That's,
harsh.
That's a
That's
hard
harsh.
ball. Bit of a hard ball there.
Yeah, I'm a Marcelo fanboy. I'll go on the
Yeah.
record for that, man.
There we go.
But we're all about funny comments.
Yeah.
Yeah, Danny, you still got it, man.
Lenore saying, enjoy the games, Lumberjacks paintball team. With a little squirty gun
Well,
emoji.
on the same vein, I was watching a news story and they're talking about how Dan Bilzerian's lost $800 million in contracts
Wow.
because of his controversial comments.
What?
Yeah.
Well, someone that's got that much money.
1 minute
I don't care how
remains.
rich I He
Yeah.
lose $800 million.
Yeah.
I would be pretty upset.
Yeah.
Hello?
He still went to bed in his yacht.
Yeah, true, yeah. But the girls don't love him.
Oh, I'm sure there's a couple that do.
I don't think he cares.
No. The care factor's pretty low.
But yes, Marcelo's been picked up by Damage, so
Cool.
that's a win-win for Damage.
Yeah,
They've got a
definitely.
hell of a
30
lineup for this
seconds
next event, so it'd be very cool to see.
Yeah, Damage is a very strong team.
And I think Marcelo will be what we call a motivated vendor.
20 seconds.
Yeah, no,
I reckon he'll
be.
be killing it on the field.
Yeah, he'll be out there looking to prove some stuff.
Not against Paintball Fit.
10,
We'll see.
9,
Yeah, Paintball Fit's doing well, man.
7,
They seem to be right now.
5,
Okay, so Colts on your screen. So they're up right now, 3-0 with 8.5 minutes left on the clock.
Fireball straight into the snake again. Looks like they survived the breakout, so it's 5-on-5 paintball. Oh, Fireball take out the first snake play from Colt. So 4-on-5 with Colt in the lead, Fireball in the lead. Jordan Gatt takes the ball, 3-on-5 paintball with Fireball in the body advantage.
Yeah, it's the first time in the match they've been up on numbers.
Yeah, Colt's just spread the back row with the Dorito corner, snake corner in the Dorito tower. So this might be a chance that Fireball need to get their points back.
Oh, Brendan Heath is watching. And Brenton Hunt. Hi, Brendan.
I don't think
Bluey realised their own player. So Colt right now just holding out the back line. They've got Dorito 1, Dorito Tower and Snake Corner.
Yeah, and 3 points up on Fireball, so they've got no real crazy need to push the issue here. Yeah.
So their onus is on Fireball.
Oh, big rundown from the Lumberjacks player from
beautifully
Fireball. And he makes it, he stays alive and gets a bounce in their Dorito corner. Managed just to get into a gunfight with Bill Collier. Bill gets the ball on the Lumberjacks player. He's now checking himself, asking for a check. I'm pretty sure Bill has something in his gun, but I'm not sure. Ref calls him clean.
Good, well done, Billy.
So 2-on-4 paintball. Louis just did not get the memo that the snake's clear and it's all there. Yep, referee calls out Broderick Ward, so it's only Bill Colias alive in the back tower on the Dorito side and takes the ball on the side. That's it.
Well, for that snake play number 01, it's definitely not Jeffrey, but he got a 3-pack in that game.
Yeah, no, he did really well there, actually.
Really well.
With a good snappy 1-ball on the first snake attack and, managed to
So Fireball Colt
get a point back.
take a point back and they get off the point scoring. So 3-1 now with 6 minutes left on the clock.
4 Fireball Colt.
Blue team scores.
Danny Collins says, in all seriousness, just that mismanaged statement done the damage. Boom. Look, it's just my personal opinion, but I think it was a bit of overzealousness. I don't think Marcelo, well, unless there's some post I've missed, but sharing a video of some goggles seems to be a bit over for what it is. You see MBS, they're getting ready to come out, so they got, and you can see Too Much Combat, so who they're playing next.
So if you're out there watching this right now, share it, spread it far and wide, get as many viewers as we can.
Glad we've got the team on the stream again. Yeah, Dan, you're definitely part of that team. 100%, man. Keep the funny one-liners coming.
If our economy was good, you'd almost fly Danny over to be an announcer.
Yeah.
1 minute remains.
He's almost, I think he's funnier than you are.
Not funny you're looking.
Nah, definitely not.
Yeah, someone could. I was trying to work out if I could do the webcast from home. That'd be cool.
I was saying that last night too. We could just call it in over Zoom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a Zoom in.
This is possible.
Bit of a lag.
Yeah,
Sorry.
just basically put a green screen behind you, and I can just put your face on every.
So I could be like a club member or
30
something like that.
seconds remain.
Just the green screen.
Yeah, that's it.
Theoretically, I could put your face, your guys' faces in the bottom right corner if you want.
Oh,
20
those,
seconds.
those green suits.
Yeah, the morph suits.
Couple of them morph suits. Yeah. And they just beat heads. I'm not
10, 9,
okay, Haste jersey, that's
7, 6, 5.
Fireball on your screen there with 1 point against Colts 3 points. 6 minutes left. Fireball making alive with 5 alive. Referee going in to check the Dorito tower. Calls him out and throws a penalty. So now that's 3-on-5 against Colts heavy bodies. Ricky Bobby up into the middle nipple. 5-on-3. popping in to check the player in the Dorito Tower. Looks like Colt have a really good lane on that one position. They keep shooting the same guy out every game.
It's good, but fireball above the course of the Doritos.
Yeah, like the bleeding it. And up into the Dorito brink. Fireball in the snake. Oh, fireball player moves up into the Dorito and straight into the snake player's paint. And the referee calls out the snake player from the Colt. And another referee calling, oh no, the player's clean on the snake back row.
Oh, I think he's got it.
Just our snake player alive. And they towel it, giving Colts another point, which makes a 4-over-1 paintball game.
Red team
Still like 5 minutes.
score.
Yeah, just under
left,
5 minutes.
2 minutes remain.
Interesting, but in that point, Fireball Colt didn't push the snake really hard. Like in the
No.
point they just won.
Yeah, you think you'd redo what the
Yeah,
the working recipe, yeah. And yeah, unfortunate because they did have 5-on-5, but their back row Dorito Tower got a hit and didn't stop shooting his paintball gun. So penalty assessed.
I finally said it could be hit on the back of the harness or anything like
Yeah.
What's more comments? Harmless video. Looks like I'm saying I'm a prostitute by walking about in the red light district in Amsterdam. That's my point. Talk about guilt by association. Jeez. I know Marcelo reasonably well. I think he's a lovely kid. Lovely guy. Awesome
Yeah,
boy.
don't want to raise like Dave fingers to harm.
1
No one
minute
wants to sit and talk about
remains.
him.
Well, I said we had it a few years ago when we trademarked Kill or Be Killed. God, we copped some crap on the web over that. Oh, it's so inappropriate for the sport and stuff. And it's like, We Kill Suckers is okay, and Hater is okay, and it's just selective being woke, I think. Yeah. Like I said, not a Nazi supporter, but sometimes you come unstuck. I suppose it's weird, a different culture, right? Like, so far away, so far removed. You don't even
Yeah,
think
we,
that sort of shit.
we view most things around the world by proxy. We always get it third hand, so that's
20 seconds.
Alright, so Colt running away with it with 5 minutes left, 3 points ahead.
Yeah, 4-1.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Right, split screen with Colt on the left side of your screen. Hey, Colt straight into the snake. Running and gunning down the Doritos side as the Lumberjacks player for 5 off.
So again, this is a weird one.
5 all back in the snake. Still delaying, he's not doing what he did last point to make the win. And they lose their Dorito player.
The little player from Dorito 3.
Yep.
Fireball Colt.
This could be a free kill for the rival player. No, he doesn't get the shot on the Colt player moving up into the snake 50.
Nicely played.
Yeah. Getting his teeth stuck there.
Right into it.
So it looks like it's 5-on-4 paintball with Colt with the body and point advantage so far. Just under 4 minutes left in this game. Dorito 3! 5-all move up into the Dorito 3. Bit of a gunfight here in the snake with the 2 players. Oh, and they lose their snake player from Fireball, so now it's 5-on-3. Roderick Ward dropping pods. Yeah, it looks like a clean up from the
Clean up all
snake
three.
player,
Clean up
yep.
all 3. Yeah.
And now that makes 5 alive for Colt. Getting another point.
Good strong point.
That's
So I think it was Broderick shot at the snake,
Yep.
and then when he bumped through, that just allowed Colt snake player to go all the way around.
Yeah,
and
no,
shoot
it's,
the last
it's
two.
very good.
Fireball
Now,
Colt, yeah.
now Colt's just going to do the waiting game, playing a bit of X-ball here. They're way
Colt's
in the
doing really
lead.
good communication too. But yeah, like I said, if you look at the point they won, Fireball Colt pushed hard on the snake
Yeah.
and followed through with it straight away.
Yeah, and their front player in the snake got like 3 kills
Yeah,
out
3
of that,
kills, yeah.
that game. So
And then they back it up with back line plays 2 points in a row.
yeah, it's not the ideal play. That's certain.
Yeah, if you've got young guys, send them out.
Point. Wait. Let's just keep going. Point after point. Keep going. Point after point. Get the point.
Okay, so Daddy's asking, who do they reckon is tipped for this event? Well, I think if you're going to be a betting person, it'd be either Envious, which are the guys in the green, or Sydney SWAT. Right now, they'd be the 2 favourites. The teams came first and second at the last event.
Red team
But
scores.
Colts playing very strong and dominant. Right
2
now.
Yeah,
minutes
that's it. We've got a couple of
remaining.
other teams out here this weekend, so we've got to watch them play to actually get a sort of grasp on how they're going to run away with it. We've got too much combat and bitching and
Yeah, because Raw, we lost Raw yesterday because of all the. So for those that don't live in Australia, about 200 to 300 k's north of Sydney, they copped 500 mil or half a metre of rain in 3 days, and it literally shut down half the roads and like that. So one of the teams actually only got 4 players down here yesterday. The other 3 couldn't get out of the play area. So those 4 players have gone and jumped on Bitchin and Vikings and
just spread themselves around.
spread them out over the team. So that should, there's some experienced players there. Like
change the dynamic a little bit within the teams
Riley's-
that actually could attend, but also due to the less than 8 teams, it's changed it from being a draw with 2 pools to just everybody gets to play everybody. Just,
1 minute remaining.
yeah,
So
so
6
a lot more
prelim matches instead of 4.
yeah, a lot more paintball for the teams that could attend. But yeah, it definitely changed the dynamic a bit. So it's sort of up in the air over the obvious choices.
So so at this stage, if the money would be probably on SWAT or Envious for winning the event, but I said, seeing how Colt's playing right now, and I mean, this is only the first game of the event, first match.
Yeah, definitely.
30 seconds remain.
5-1 with 2 minutes and 12 seconds left on the clock. You reckon they can make a submission match out of this, or
They need to get
20
two points in 2 minutes and 12 seconds, so it's possible. It all depends on whether they can be bothered or not. They've already pretty much got it in the bag. They just need to hold off.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
So it's Fireball Colt on the home side.
Fireball taking away their Dorito players, and that's now 5 on 4. Fireball with a Dorito 50 and the Dorito brick, putting lots of pressure on the snake player from Colt. They lose another player on the Colt side, so it's now a 3 on 5. Referee checking out the Fireball player on the other side of the field in the Dorito, and yep, he's done.
No one knows that Roderick's a mistake
That's not Roderick, I can't tell you who it is. No, King. It looks like he took the ball on the shoulder, so there he goes. Looks like a 2 on 4 play.
Dorito brick.
Yep. Looks like Fireball might get another point here. 2 on 4. Fireball back in the snake again, and they shoot out Brett Mitchell.
So
1 minute
So it looks like
remaining.
it's a 4-on-1 paintball game. If we can spot where the last player is, maybe he did a sneaky and left the field without us noticing. Looks like he just might have. Fireball get another point back with.
by the time they
4-9.
push the Doritos really hard.
Yeah.
4, 5 all Colt.
I think Danny's talking about individual play.
2 minutes
Yeah, speaking of
remaining.
devil, Kyle James. So yeah, Kyle was one of the guys that couldn't make it. Yeah, Spin, you're not here, mate. Yeah, Daddy says Pro-Am mix always better. Yeah, we used to, back in the very early in the 90s over here, we used to have interdivisional play, but personally I'm not a big fan of it. I reckon, you know, the higher division teams should play each other, the lower division players should play each other. And
Actually, I was talking about it this morning. Back in the day, we also used to have one pro team ref the event, and they would be awarded series points for doing so.
Yeah, first place series
So,
points.
you know, you'd never have to have a dedicated referee squad, one of the teams that actually do it. But I don't know how that would sort of go in this format. I don't think that's anything possible anymore.
Well, it'd be really hard when you think about it. Like, if you're reffing the final of the round and you're behind a certain team by 2 points or
X
4
amount of
points,
points, it'd be
you know,
in your advantage to let them lose.
Yeah, there, and then they don't make finals, and you win.
You're like, oh, boo-hoo,
Yeah,
but
oh,
thanks
so
for the
sorry.
event. Yeah. Thanks for the series, yeah.
Well, there was a benefit when it first started out, because players do make really great refs. Good players are good refs.
Yeah, well, they're looking for all the stuff that they
Well,
look
they
for
know,
themselves.
they don't
yeah.
worry about being shot, they know the rules, that sort of thing. Oh, Brent, you're using an LV.
Been using a CS2 all day.
Sweet, man. It's a real man's gun. You still prefer
30
LV,
seconds
or
remain.
prefer you spilling out? I know Ryan tried to do his LV, he likes it.
Yeah, no, I've always been a bit of puppet man.
20 seconds.
I love
I
my
think
LV.
I used my LV1 for about 6 years too long than every other member on SWAT when I was
10,
playing then.
9, 8, 7, 6,
You got the
5.
split screen with Fireball on the right side of your screen, trailing by 3 points, 40 seconds left. Fireball into the snake, doing the heavy push again. Fireball losing their Dorito player. Yep. Looks like Colt's going to walk away with this one. 30 seconds now. Jordan can't move to the snake corner to contain the five players. 10 seconds left.
One call.
Yep. And that's it.
And that's
Yeah,
it.
looks like
So,
Colt survived for 4A with 2 alive. Yeah, the Lumberjacks player on Fireball. Definitely getting the aggression out on that Dorito side. Nobody can see him coming.
Said as you ran along the back.
That's what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Jamie Angus, another former Super7s commentator, pro commentator, is watching. Hi, Jamie.
5 minute warning.
Miss you, brother.
The one? I don't think I did that. Just the one?
Yeah, always train in the rain. If you can play in the shit, you can play, shine in the sun. Yep, totally agree. But we're not going to have any rain this weekend. It's going to be about 19, 20 degrees Celsius. Both days, clear blue skies. Cool. It was a good match, but
Who we got next, Michael?
This is Ryan Morid from Houston Heat and DLX Technologies, here with a brand new idol. Very excited about this gun. Can't wait for you to get it in your hands. One main question I've gotten a lot of is, are we going to go to the autococker thread or are we sticking with the Lux thread? So let me show you. As you can see, with how quickly I took that off, we're sticking with the Lux thread. I've been a main reason for that, so any of your complaints, please voice them at me. But the main reason I stuck with the Lux thread is, when we started DLX, we never wanted to compromise to industry standards. We are going to use what we truly believe is the best. I truly believe this thread is a better thread. It's coarser, it's double lead, it's quicker to unscrew, less chances of debris ruining your threads, less chances of stripping them. And outside of all that, it's actually 3/8 of an inch smaller on the thread side as an autococker thread. So it allows us to keep our breech section smaller. Now, if there's some aftermarket companies that are going to make a private label gun, they have the ability to make a copper thread. But for our stock guns, we are going to stick with the Lux thread, and we hope that other people in the industry transfer over to the better thread as well.
Envious on your screen versus Too Much Combat way down there in the distance. 20 seconds till game start. Get your predictions up, everybody. Throw out what you think is going to happen here and share the stream.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Right, Envious on your screen, looking at Carl Simpson and Jared Cozy. Ben Simpson straight to the snake one on the break. Looks like Too Much Combat have 5 alive as well as Envious. Envious getting checked out by the referee on the Dorito Tower. Ben Simpson in the Snake 50 about to put paint onto the Dorito player from Too Much Combat. Looks like the referee's going in to check him out and not sure if he's alive or dead. Player's still alive, so it's still 5 on 5 paintball until Ben puts balls in his head. That makes it 5 on 4. Too Much Combat in the Snake now. Looking to put Ben inside. Ben's coming out for a gunfight here. May or may not have a paintball game here. Ben trying to peek over the top to see what angles he can get. Going to hop the inside, try and run the highway on this player, and does so. 2 on 3 now. Oh, sorry, 5 on 3 paintball. Too Much Combat's Dorito 1 player being checked by the referee. Looks like he's out, so that makes a 5 on 2 paintball game. Ben Simpson here about to run down the middle and bunker the tower, and then the back corner. So that makes it 5 alive. Ben Simpson killing 4 of them.
Oh, is Ben not sharing his kills again?
Nah, he's being greedy.
Oh,
Yep. So that gives 1 point to Envious if Ben's clean. Even if he isn't, that'll still be a point since they have 5 alive.
Blue team scores.
That was a 1 minute 17 or 18 second
2
game.
minutes remain.
You're too quick, mate. You left your team behind.
yeah. Save some kills for other people.
Where is he?
Oh, Whitey's in the chat. Paul White. Here's a replay with Ben Simpson wheeling and dealing up the middle of the snake.
That's a good move.
Ben realising that the snake tower is looking away from him, goes and gives him a back rub, and then he changes and gets 2 easy, clean kills out of the snake side of the field.
Makes it look so easy, doesn't he, every time? Does anyone want a Kit Kat?
Oh, I'm okay, mate.
Kit Kat?
All good for now.
No time for a break.
No.
Time for a break.
You're not allowed to have Kit Kats. Is that a fucking sugar-free one?
He didn't pay for it, so the sugar's free.
What do you say?
Breakfast of champions.
Yep, that's it.
1 minute remains.
He picked that up at the hole in the wall. Did I tickle your gag reflex? Did we?
I do.
No good. No good.
Got a few balls here. Whitey, Craig Singh.
Yeah.
Hi, Gabby.
Gabby's watching. Hello, Gabby Fitton.
30 seconds remaining.
Yep, we had the sprinklers on, making sure it's all lush and
20
green.
seconds.
So 1 point so far to Envious over Too Much Combat.
I like the jersey, it's pretty cool.
9,
The too much combat, yeah.
7,
Very red.
6, 5.
Alright, we've got the big wide angle here with too much combat on the left. Alright, too much combat lose 2 of their Dorito players pretty much straight away. Oh, and Jared Baker takes a walk from the Snake Tower. Too much combat taking a kill. And another one, Carl Simpson takes a walk out of the Dorito Tower. Too much combat about to put paint onto Nick Bancroft and they trade out. And it looks like Nick Bancroft is going to get called clean somehow magically. That was very good of him.
Oh, very well done.
Yep, too much combat. Looking like they've got 3 players alive. They've got Dorito Brick and the Snake Side stand-ups. And it looks like it's just Nick Bancroft and Johnny Robber alive for Envious. Nick Bancroft doing the... Oh, Dorito 3, Jared Cozy is alive as well. So 3-on-3 paintball here.
Not a bad comeback, losing 2 guys off the break.
Yeah, definitely. That was all the Snake player though.
Yeah, he did really well.
He did really well getting that kill. Nick Bancroft's squeaking his way in the Snake. Really wide, trying to figure out if there's a Snake corner or not. No one behind him to feed him any information, so he's got to figure it out himself. John Robber calling out all the information that he can see. Too much combat moving out wide. Nick Bancroft picking him up, almost taking the kill. Johnny Robber moving over to the Snake Side centre wedge. So we've got all 3 of the Envious players evenly spread across the centre of the field.
Did they lose a player on the Snake side? So it's only 2?
I believe they must have, mate. So it might be a 3-on-2 with Envious up. Nick Bancroft now fighting with the tower.
Bancroft on the 3 gun down there.
Yep. And they take out the Snake Side tower. Looks like that was the last player for too much combat. Looks like we lost 2 of their players without us noticing.
Yeah, I didn't see.
So,
I did
yeah.
see the Dorito guy go.
Yeah, so I think maybe Jared and Johnny Robber were doing some sniper balling. Yeah, good survivability from the Envious fellas. Giving them another point, so that's 2 over. Too much combat, 0 points so far. Just on 11 minutes, 20 seconds left in the match.
I think if the Snake player, like he done a 2-pack, he's just able to stay alive and shoot it.
Yeah, I have no idea how Bancroft didn't have paint on him at that last bit there. It looked like it was a clean trade, but it looks like Bancroft came on top on that one. So yeah, I reckon if they traded out and Bancroft wasn't in the situation, I reckon Too Much Combat might have had a chance to get all out the Snake and trap Jared Cozier and Johnny Robber and yeah, get a point. No such luck.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Jamie. A nice comment. Yeah, wish you were here, man. Be cool. But now he's retired. I got some QG tunnels. Where did they go? What's a
1
QG
minute
tunnel?
remains.
It's like a Vietnamese reference.
Oh,
Yeah, the Vietnamese were hiding in the tunnel. I think.
oh, okay. So 2-0, 11:20 on the clock. You reckon they're gonna? Oh, we haven't done any predictions or anything.
No, we haven't. It's too early in the morning for
Do
that.
you think it's going to be a 6-0?
I don't know. Too Much Combat. If they can get their lanes up, they might be able to get a
30
point.
seconds remain.
So we've got Too Much Combat on the far away side of your screen there, and Envious up
20
close.
seconds.
We've got Jared Cozier, Carl Simpson, Jared Baker, Nick Bancroft, and Ben Simpson.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
See if Too Much Combat can get a point. Too Much Combat getting bounced on the break. No, kill on the break on the Snake Side Tower. Referee coming in to check Ben Simpson. He's safe. Nick Bancroft checked in the Snake 2. Too much combat losing their Dorito 1 player. Referee coming in to check Carl Simpson with the Dorito tower, and he's out.
Yeah.
That's a 4-on-3 paintball game now. 4-on-2 now as Too Much Combat lose their back middle. And they lose their Dorito tower as well, so it's just a Snake corner for Too Much Combat against 4 of the Envious players.
Yeah, 4-on-1.
Yeah.
Down 3 points, and off the ballot, gives a bit of time.
Yeah, don't have Too Much Combat, don't have somebody in their pits controlling their tower button, the concede button. But if there is someone in there, they should be pressing it pretty hard and pretty fast. Yeah, Envious not sure about the actual body counts here. They're just trying to search around, find out if there's anyone alive, not knowing they've shot everyone. Ben Simpson going for a glory bunker on absolutely nobody. But that's fine, the effort was there.
Bit of Ghostbusting.
Yeah, definitely.
So combat was in the cheat.
Yeah, Too Much Combat was in the choo-choo tunnels, yeah.
Blue team scores.
Alright, Envious with another point, giving them 3 over
2
Too Much
minutes
Combat.
remaining.
Just under 9 minutes 40 left in the game. And we're back. Too Much Combat on your screen. 3 points behind Envious.
10, 9, 8.
Still plenty of time in this
7,
match, so let's see if
6,
Too Much Combat can get it
5.
together and get some points back. Too Much Combat in the Snake on the break and Dorito 2. Moving all the way up into the Snake 2 and getting backed up in the Snake Tower. Referee coming in to check the Snake Tower player for Too Much Combat. They lose their back center players. Oh, a 4-on-4 paintball here, so it looks like Envious dropped one of their players. I think it's a Snake corner. Ben Simpson now shooting nobody again. Luckily surviving it. Then gets bunkered out by the Too Much Combat player. Looks like they trade out. He shot his pot open, so surely something broken there. Yep, he's out. Got shot by the Dorito 2 player just to nail in the coffin there. So it's 3-on-3 paintball now.
Yeah,
Like,
so we got 3 on...
Yep, 3-on-3. Johnny Robber moving out to the Snake corner. Referee going over to check the Dorito player for Too Much Combat. Staying alive, so yeah, still 3-on-3 paintball. Looks like Envious getting in the Snake. Johnny Robber trying to plug the bleeding. Referee checking the tower on the Dorito side, telling him to play on, he's safe. Jared Cozier moving up into the Dorito 50. Jared Baker in the Dorito side tower, Johnny Robber in the Snake 2, and Jared Cozier in the Dorito 50, trying to pinch out these Too Much Combat players that are in the Dorito 2, Dorito tower, and Snake corner. Johnny Robber getting discovered in the Snake. They're all going to start turning their guns away from Jared Cozier now, allowing him to move. Too much combat up into the Dorito wedge. Not very much talk coming from Too Much Combat. Johnny Robber trying to find any angle on this Snake corner player. Oh, Johnny Robber puts a ball straight into the Snake corner's face, making it a 3-on-2 paintball game.
Battle with Johnny Robber.
Johnny Robber almost gets shot out by the Dorito wedge player. Doing the sneaky boy up into the
Is it only that close?
I think it may be, yes. Johnny Robber doing a straight ball. Going to come out and he's going to dice up the Dorito wedge player. Jared Cozier takes a walk. Oh, Jared. No, there was a Dorito player from Too Much Combat. Looks like he traded with Jared Baker. And so leaving just Johnny Robber and Jared Cozier alive.
I'll make it work. Cool, thanks.
Bit of a slugfest there. Yeah. Good effort from the Too Much Combat Snake player getting up and trying to neutralise Ben Simpson. I think Ben gave himself away pretty badly trying to bunker nobody in the Snake 50, not realising that the dude was actually in the Snake 2. But yeah, no, good effort from Too Much Combat. Pretty close, but not quite there.
So
what do you got there?
But I think we want to redo it.
And bounce fests, John.
10, 9, 8,
And we're back.
7,
Envious
6,
4 up
5.
over Too Much Combat with just under 7 minutes left in the match. And Simpson straight to the Snake on the break as well as Too Much Combat mirroring up. Too Much Combat straight to the Dorito 3. Too Much Combat takes a shot on Nick Bancroft, so now it's a 5-on-4 paintball game. Jared Cozier moving out to the Dorito 3 to back up the opposite. Carl Simpson taking a bounce on the chest, going out into the Dorito corner. Too Much Combat up into the Snake 2. Johnny Robber telling Ben Simpson about the threat from Dorito 3. Too Much Combat posted up on the tape. Almost getting a ball on Ben Simpson. Ben Simpson taking shots onto the Snake player from Too Much Combat. Misses the Snake player, the back row player getting out to the Snake corner. 4-on-4 paintball here. Ben Simpson trying to annoy the Dorito 3 player from the Snake 50.
Hey, China!
Dorito brick. Gonna make a little quick bump into the Dorito 50 any moment.
They even know Ben's in the States?
Yep, they know Ben's in the snake. I don't know where he is in the snake though. Now they do. Snake corner for too much combat calling out snake 50.
Back right, good! Dorito 3! Back right, good! Dorito 3! G1! G1!
Yep, 4-on-4 paintball. NBS moving up the field, trying to press the issue here. Too much combat kind of stuck in their back row, except for their Dorito 3 player. Too much combat really trying to put some pressure on Ben Simpson. Ben Simpson almost takes the ball. Too much combat lose their Dorito wedge player.
So 4-on-3 now in favour of MBS.
Lee Robber backing up Ben Simpson, going into the inside snake.
Back right!
Going out to back up Ben on the tape side. Referee calling out the Dorito 3 player for too much combat. Ben Simpson gets shot.
Snake corner shoots him.
Carl Simpson coming up the Dorito side, trying to wipe away all the rest of the snake players. And there's a penalty on the inside snake player of too much combat, making it all over for too much combat. So that would be a 5-zip point score for Envious over too much combat.
So, see if too much combat's going to towel it, or is Ben going to, Carl going to press the button to
like
try and go for this?
yeah, no, he's got the button press.
Feel pretty and good. Yep, all good.
Blue team scores.
So 3 live players.
2 minutes remain.
Quick release aluminum back cap. Low rise aluminum clamping feed neck. Featuring the all aluminum hive body design. Available now.
Hey, if paintball's your thing, then paintballshop.com is your playground. It's your happy place. They've been in the game for over 30 years. Thousands and thousands of different paintball guns, masks, all the other cool paintball clothing, the protection gear, all the accessories, all in stock as well.
Paintballshop.com are the authorised servicing and warranty people for all the brands they sell. And best of all, you can get your online paintball permit and buy your own paintball marker instantly. No waiting around.
Check out Australia's paintball superstore today at paintballshop.com, 5 Curtis Road.
And we're back, just under 7 minutes left in the game. Is that clock right, Adam? I thought I said under 7 minutes last time. Oh, 4 minutes, there we go. Just on 4 minutes left in the game. 5 minutes.
Right now on the screen.
Will if MVS win this one?
Win this one, yeah.
Too much combat, doubling up, flagging up like the snake corner. Gets the bounce, referee calling him clean. 5-on-5 paintball here, referee checking the Dorito corner and the Dorito 3 for too much combat. Calling the Dorito corner out. Yep, so 4-on-5 now as too much combat lose their Dorito corner. Carl Simpson in the Dorito 50, shoots out the shoots out the snake player. Bancroft in the snake 50, going to catch the Dorito. Snake corner survived. He had a bit of an overslide.
So Carl bunkers in as well. So it's a 2-pack for Carl.
It looks like we're going to see a mercy rule here.
Yeah, so Carl picks up a 3-pack in that one.
Yep, looks like a mercy ruling. And that'll make it the match.
Match, yeah, so 6-0. 5 MVS.
Blue team scores.
That's 6-0, so that's match.
2 minutes remain.
He's frozen. Sorry? There are one is frozen. It's that one. Oh, so is that one?
Hey, if paintball's your thing, then paintballshop.com is your playground. It's your happy place. They've been in the game for over 30 years. Thousands and thousands of different paintball guns, masks, all the other cool paintball clothing, the protection gear, all the accessories, all in stock as well.
Paintballshop.com are the authorised servicing and warranty people for all the brands they sell. And best of all, you can get your online paintball permit and buy your own paintball market instantly. No waiting around.
Check out Australia's paintball superstore today at paintballshop.com, 5 Curtis Road, Vineyard.
Paintballshop.com. We have thousands of paintball goggles in stock and a ton of guns. We have all the gear for social, scenario, and tournament paintball. With over 5,000 different products in stock, we have the biggest selection of gear in the Southern Hemisphere. Paintballshop.com, Australia's paintball superstore.
the Vikings on your screen there.
Match number
20
3
seconds.
of round 1. SWAT Vikings on the home side versus Sydney SWAT on the away side. Feel free to give us your predictions.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
SWAT have picked up a few of the. Vikings have picked up a few guys from Raw.
Vikings straight into the inside snake too. Kill 1 for Sydney SWAT. Colby out of the snake side rear bunkers. Brandon Miller moving up into the snake 50. Brandon Miller trying to find the angle on this Dorito player. I think he almost picked up Wade Graham going into the Dorito 3. Vikings snake inside player looking right at Brandon Miller's bunker. Brandon Miller probing around the tape shot here, trying to see if there's anything in the snake corner. There's not. As we say that, I think Mo moves up into the Dorito 3 for Sydney SWAT. Brandon Miller calling back what he knows for Sydney SWAT. Ryan Newman backing up Mo in the Dorito 1. Oh, Brandon Miller gets picked up by the snake player, but at the same time the snake player gets picked up. Jeremy Fitton taking the position with Brandon Miller left behind. Jeremy shooting the snake inside wedge in the loader. Making it just the Dorito player only. Yeah, looks like it's just the Dorito player for Sydney SWAT's Huntathon.
Try for the bright pink beanie.
Yep, the bright pink beanie will give it away. Graham trying to get real small in that bunker there. Jeremy Fitton getting holes on him.
That's the problem with they wear their bright beanies. I mean,
it's telegraphing yourself a lot, isn't it? Yeah. So it looks like Sydney SWAT get that first point with only losing Brandon Miller. Vikings going straight to that inside snake bunker pretty much straight away.
Also, Brandon might not have realised there was the player in the snake.
Well, the guy went into full ninja mode. As soon as he saw Brandon pop his head over the top of the snake, he just sort of sat in silence waiting for Brandon to make a mistake. And looks like Brandon couldn't get low enough to avoid that guy. So yeah, Brandon taking some extra paint when he stood up from the inside wedge player on the snake side from Vikings as well. Him getting a little bit of a hair.
They call it high risk, high reward.
Yeah, that's right.
Pits there, then away with his pink beanie, just give himself a bit of a clean up.
Yeah, personally I wouldn't be trying to wear anything on the fluoro spectrum, especially a big beanie.
Depends, if we had pink bunkers.
No, neon pink everywhere, you'd be blending in perfectly.
1 minute remains.
But also,
yeah, Adam would think of that.
Yeah, 100%.
Actually, the refs jerseys are the reason they're getting shot. It looks like bunkers.
Don't be so mean to John.
Actually, one of those jerseys popped up. You had no idea.
Yeah.
30 seconds remaining.
One of those old school Empire infamous jerseys would be absolutely mint on this layout. That nice yellow black.
20 seconds.
But it's in the rules. Montana Lock has yellow. Is that right?
That is correct.
Yeah.
That actually makes that feel really good. The refs should just be wearing white.
10, 9, 8,
Go back to the traditional
7,
black stripe.
We're 3 metres up and we get shot at up here.
Yeah,
So
I know, it's crazy.
We're in yellow.
Sydney SWAT on the screen, 1 point up. Vikings back into the snake. Great. like back row on the Vikings had the gun down or something like that. He's just not using his gun for a second there. River in the snake for Sydney SWAT. Backed up by Ryan Jacker in the inside. Very fitting on the snake corner, allowing him to move up the paint.
River Brown in the snake.
Yeah, River's going to knock out the guy in the Dorito. Yep, took it, shot the Dorito 2 player in the top of the head. That's a kill for Sydney SWAT on Vikings. River going to do the sneaky boy around into their side of the field. Has to take it nice and easy here, otherwise he won't notice that Vikings have an inside snake player that can see him very easily.
Oh, I think the wedge player on the Dorito side.
Yeah, I think River's about to stand up and run down this snake player from Vikings here. Yep, there it is. River takes him out, and that makes it. I think that's everybody from Vikings has just been wiped out.
Clear!
Yep, Ryan Jacker calling the shots here.
Kill 4! Yeah, 5! Kill 5!
Ryan Newman hasn't got the memo, but everyone's dead.
He's just using Jacker for a ranging tool, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
At least he's not shooting the ref, that's the main thing.
Yeah, that's it. I would be. Best ranging tools out there.
Yep, so yeah, River did well there. First, I think it's his first run with the boys in an event.
So that makes a 2-0 point spread between SWAT and the Vikings.
Yeah.
Referee spending extra time checking out Ryan Jacker there, making sure he's good.
These guys are all 40s.
Red team scores. 2 minutes remain.
Yep, they've all got that fancy gear.
Okay.
You can buy a small Holden Commodore for value and all that more Mason Center.
Hey, is Craig Bench up from South Australia this weekend?
Don't know.
Oh.
Couldn't tell you. Right. And Vikings are just coming out of their pits now. Sydney SWAT already got 3 on the gate. Vikings are pushing pretty good on the snake attack on the inside beam. It seems to be pretty constantly one of the last guys alive, that fella. Gets nice and small. So Vikings are sending out their raw player Doc to give him a spin.
Actually, they've got some pretty good players on this team. I'm just writing the names of the team down.
30 seconds remain. Twenty seconds.
So who have we got out there, Mike? Who have we got out there on the Vikings roster?
I think this is everyone. 1, 2, 3.
10, 9, 8,
Craig Bench, Caden
7,
Ball, Wade Graham,
6,
Fiona Still,
5.
Colby Keane, Doc, and Brad Short.
There you have
So
it.
Steve Robertson. Brad Short.
Oh, going for a big Dorito push from Vikings, going all the way up into Dorito 3. Looks like the referee is going to check the Dorito 1 player, but Vikings saying he's clean. Brad Short and his snake slide tower gun is not operating correctly. Brandon Miller in the snake for Sydney SWAT. Ryan Jacker coming up behind him. Brad Short running out to the snake corner. And so does Ryan Jacker moving out to the Sydney SWAT snake corner. Maynard Jensen into the middle. Mojo coming up into the Dorito 3. Sydney SWAT with 3 players across the centre of the field.
So the
Brad Short in the snake corner having lots of gun problems.
Nice bump up to Rick.
Yeah.
Dot.
Mojo having a gunfight and winning, killing Doc out of the Dorito brick. Ryan Jensen moving up to back up the Dorito side. Ryan Jensen coming through, bunkering Toad, and then going to go and get some Brad Short money. And there it is, that'll make 5. Rayna Jensen just doing the lazy one ball on the Dorito one.
Just telling you, oh, there's still someone left. So that's a 1, 2, 3 pack through the centre for Rayna.
Yep, nice work, Rayna
Nice
Jensen.
bit of work there by Rayna.
Oop. Rayna opting to not hit the button. Brandon Miller just taking his sweet time, just going to try and play a bit of the clock here.
So SWAT's got 4 live players. Sorry?
Red team scores. 2 minutes remain.
SWAT getting the point with 4 players alive, making a 3-point lead over Vikings.
Not enough there for him. Yeah, I know, that's why I saw it.
And we're back.
Hey,
Vikings
Connor's on here.
Oh yeah, very good.
Mr. Bryant.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Vikings on your screen with a lot of work to do. 3 points behind Sydney SWAT.
We didn't think River was going to make it
The river flooded. And Sydney SWAT taking out 2 of the Vikings players from the Dorito side, blowing it out completely, letting it a very open door for Mojo to run down, but he's still in the back corner. Brandon Miller in the snake 50. Brandon Miller just ripping it up and manages to shoot out the centre wedge. Still 5 on 2 paintball here. Looks like Dorito 1 and Snake Corner are the only ones alive for Vikings.
Yeah, the green and the pink thing.
Yep.
Dorito 3, Rayna!
Brandon Miller just narrowly missing Green Beanie and the Doritos. Rayna Jensen just floating in no man's land in the middle of the field. Brandon Miller just dicing up the Green Beanie on the Dorito side. Wade Graham takes a walk, so that looks like that's 5 down. Sydney SWAT going to get a 4th point over Vikings.
Good communication.
Yep, very good. Yeah, Brandon Miller with a quick whip ball shooting out the snake side wedge in the middle of the field there. It was a good shot.
Red team scores. 2 minutes remain.
Did we get any predictions for this match?
No, I don't know if we did actually. Bit late now. The match is almost done. Although 6.5 minutes left. Still time for something to happen. What are we looking at after this game here, Michael?
Next game is too much combat and bitchin'.
Wow. Will it be too much combat for Bitchin to handle?
Well,
or will too much combat have a
Bitchin's
Bitchin
picked up
time?
a couple of players from this event.
They have?
Yeah, they've got a nice stacked roster. So
who have we got on these rosters?
Well,
Michael?
they've got the captain, Christy. You may have heard of her
Yes,
before. Christy
yes.
Fufa from Core Photography. Jess Martin.
Killer Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The
Matt
Paintball Sarah
Newman.
Connor.
The G unit, Ryan Jennings, Sarah Connor.
Yeah. No, Jess Martin. She's the Paintball Sarah Connor.
Okay. Ryan Jennings, Jacob Carter, Ash Knight, Kate Rogers.
Yep.
And they've got Riley Stallard from Raw, who's playing with them for this round since Raw's got no team.
Yep.
And Chester Rochella, so he used to be a Marauder.
Yeah.
And then Drew's
long time no seen.
Their spectator or helper in the pits.
So, no, he's the helping hand. But no, very, very good lineup.
Too much combat. They've got Lachlan Manders, Callum Rolls, Andrew Wood, Felix G-Mech, Jackson Lillycrap, and Corey Lobb.
I think it's Gmek.
Sorry?
Gmek. Is it Gmek?
Okay, G-Mech.
He's not a mechanical marker, mate.
Yeah.
Right, you're looking at Vikings on your screen, looking towards the sun. They're 4 points down at the moment. There's still 6.5 minutes or thereabouts left in the game. Oh, Colby going straight up the middle, taking a ball in the face and keeps shooting. He's down, so 5-on-4 in favour of Sydney SWAT. Vikings getting into the snake 2 on the break though. Very good work from him, but Brandon Miller. Is that Brandon or is that River? I think that's River. Yeah, River shooting out the Dorito side wedge though, making it a 3-on-5 game. Oh, Snake Corner takes a ball from River in the snake as well, so makes it 5-on-2. River being very careful of the inside of that snake too. Trying to get an angle on this Dorito tower. River's going to get balls on him and that makes him... No, looks like it's just the snake alive. Ryan Jackers is standing in the open. Oh, River's going to get absolutely dunked on here. Oh. Snake player manages to take out River. Ryan... is that Rainer Jensen? I think that's Rainer Jensen in the... and Vikings towel it.
Red team scores.
Oh yeah,
miscommunication.
2 minutes remaining.
Yeah, that guy was in there straight away and just went pretty much into ninja mode.
Yeah. Well, Caden's a great little player.
Yeah, he's fast.
Real good speed. Yeah, real fast.
Yeah, no, he was lucky that that Vikings player didn't manage to pick up Rainer Jensen going up the Doritos too. He was easy pickings there. No one knew he was alive.
Doing the replay.
Yeah. So you see here, River Brown decides to go for a sneaky lizard crawl up into their side of the snake, but doesn't know that the outside of the snake is hot, and just turned at the right time and tries to one-hand gangster him, but doesn't get the ball on him. So that makes a 5-point lead for Sydney SWAT with just under 5.5 minutes left. It looks like we might be seeing a mercy rule here in the next point.
Oh yeah, because it's 5-0.
1 minute remains.
See Bitchin in the pit there with the SWAT getting ready to, because they're coming up next.
Yep.
And the Vikings, I said they've got Craig Bench, Caden Bloor, who's the little snake player in the red, Wade Graham, Dion Astor, Colby Clean, Steve Roberts, Brad Short, and in the pitch, Renee.
Okay, no worries.
30 seconds remain.
No, as long as they're not giving anything away or saying about anything on the field or anything else, or saying anything to
20 seconds.
as loud as they want. Okay, beautiful. If you want to tell them to be quiet, if it's disturbing you, then tell them to be quiet.
So we got Scott Martin and Timmy Colvin watching.
10,
Thanks, buddy.
Hello, everybody.
8, 7, 6, 5.
We got Sydney Swan on your screen with Vikings on the far side. Vikings straight into the snake 2 on the inside.
So the opposite side. So Caden goes the inside snake.
Right, goes the outside. Brandon Miller doing the sneaky boy up the outside of the snake into the snake 50. Oh, we lose to Joe. Mojo takes a walk on the Dorito corner. Brandon Miller going to pick up the snake corner. Quite get him.
Caden knows Brandon's there now.
Everybody knows that Brandon Miller is there. 5 minutes left in this game. We're still 5 up. 4 alive. For City Slot with Vikings 5 alive in this current
Brandon knows that Caden is where he is.
Yeah, no, I don't think anybody knows that Brandon's there. Sorry. Brandon. Oh, Brandon Miller almost catches Doc on the run. Everybody is trying to kill Brandon Miller right now, and they do actually shoot out Ryan Newman, so it looks like Vikings are getting paid on the slot players in this match. Oh, this is just absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, you
I'm
think
getting
that-
absolutely
Guys,
smashed
we're not on the field.
by Doc. Ryan Jacker backing up Brandon Miller in the snake corner. Jeremy Fitton going out to the Dorito corner trying to spread the field to City Sports to survive.
And Brad Short goes up from the Dorito 1 straight to the Dorito 3.
Brandon Miller is about to put paint on the Doc. Don't know if he got it. Not quite. Doc absolutely pummeling Brandon Miller's punter here.
Good cop on that spray up here.
Jeremy Fitton trying to figure out how he can move up the field.
Oh, nice duck.
Brad Short into the Dorito 50. Brandon Miller having gun problems here. He's got some broken paint in his gun. Well, Brad Short doesn't keep his gun up on Brandon Miller. Brandon might get a good easy shot on his position there. Oh, Brad Short gets shot by Loader and continues playing. The referee does not assess a penalty though. Brandon Miller still staying alive in the snake 50.
It's like Brandon's gun battling with 4 people.
Yeah, almost.
They got one of Jacker and Jeremy.
Yeah, I don't know if they realise that Brandon Miller is still actually alive. They might think that it's just those 2 alive. So they've just hit the quarters and crossed it up.
Oh, nice bump there by Doc.
Yeah, Doc is into the Dorito 3. Oh, Brandon Miller almost drops the paintball right in the Doc, but just can't quite get that drop ball angle.
Hey, Queen, back right, Tiger!
Yeah, it looks like Jeremy Fitton and Ryan Jacker have just crossed it up, trying to play some defence here.
They don't realise Brandon's still in.
They don't know that Brandon Miller's alive. Just over 2 minutes left in this point. 5 up to the City Slot. Brandon Miller trying to get a ball on the snake corner here. Not quite getting it.
That's waiting in the corner, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it will be. Yeah. Brandon Miller about to do some sneaky boy stuff here. Brandon Miller's about to absolutely dunk on this kid. There it is.
It's just like looking the wrong way, the wrong time.
Yeah, Doc looks like Doc has been bounced. No, the referee calls him clean.
Hey, Kelly!
So it looks like
Vikings.
Yeah, Jack is bumping up.
Yeah, Vikings are just.
Must be only kill 2. You sure? I think it's the right.
Yeah, it looks like back right. center tower and Dorito 3 for Swap Vikings. So now it's a 3-on-3 paintball game.
Go over, Jessica.
1 minute 10 seconds left in this match.
Is it kill proof? Chuck right, Cali Dorito somewhere.
Sidney Swat talking it up.
Okay.
1 minute remains.
Yeah, it's on me still.
California from, Swap Vikings just got bounced in the head in the Dorito 3. Jeremy Fitton with a sniper ball, but didn't break.
Yeah, I've got 2 dynamite.
Brandon Miller could get an angle here on the tower. Brandon Miller doesn't realise a Doc's shooting from him at the inside at him.
30
Nice
seconds
jump over the snake
remaining.
of Brandon Miller, but we lose Ryan Jacker on the same foray there. Jeremy Fitton getting checked by the referee. Brandon Miller coming up into their side
20
of the field.
seconds.
So it's a 3-on-2 paintball game here with the Vikings in the body count lead. Brandon Miller looking to go for a run through.
5, 4,
Comes up, bunkers out Wade Graham.
1.
Brandon Miller shoots Wade Graham and the Dorito 1 player.
Doc still, isn't he?
Yeah, I think Doc hid nice and tight in the brick over there.
Yeah, nicely played by Doc. So
Yeah, they're putting lots of pressure on Brandon Miller there.
Mill.
Yeah, 5-zip game in favour of Sydney Swat.
I think you could watch Vikings getting a little bit stronger and stronger point after point today as the guys start to get used to each other playing.
Yeah.
Were you out of paint, Doc?
Why won't you leave? I got nothing more to give.
This is the lightest strapless harness in the game. The Zero G Lite is a great entry-level strapless harness, but still gives you tons of features to dominate on the field. Like the pod tension control system, the two-way adjustable waistband, high density padding, it's ultra lightweight, and it comes in 5 colorways. And they're available right now on hkarmy.com.
Visit playpaintball.tv and find a paintball park near you.
Okay, this is Bitchin's first game. So who they got playing right now? They've got
Kate Rogers, Chester, Christy, Ryan, and Jacob. No, that would be Matt with no gun. He's you can see in the big letters on the back of his shirt, it says Matt.
It's good, so that's my shirt.
Yeah. So it looks like Ash Knight and Matt Newman are sitting
yeah, Mum, have you seen my shirt?
Yeah.
Mum, where's my shirt? Here
Which one? The one with Matt.
Sarah Connor.
Looks like Jess might be a Knight player, so she might be in the pits. So it looks like Matt is jersey off this game, and Ash Knight and Jess Martin are sitting this game. So that's
I gotta say, I would have, not to be indiscreet for anyone else, but I would have Matt in your starting five.
Yeah, that's
my call.
They do have to make the calls. Somebody has to sit with the jersey off if they've got that many players.
But in the pro division, that's a big thing. You know, you played with me long enough.
Yep. Hated every second of it.
Every second. I hate winning. Trophies are lugged back.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. Like in the pro
Put your
division,
strong foot forward every time. Yeah, definitely.
Every time. If you're not in the starting five, well, that's your.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
Let's see how they perform this game. So they've got too much combat, which you can see on the bottom of your screen right there. They've already.
You're saying 4-2 to Bitchin?
They've already warmed up.
9, 8, 7,
Adam's saying 4-2 Bitchin. What are your predictions out there in Streamland? Everybody post them up and share the stream. Bitchin getting out wide to both the Dorito corner. They lose Christy Foyper out of the back row though. Chester plugs the bleeding. Looks like Too Much Combat still has 5 alive. 5 on 4 paintball. Too Much Combat getting into the snake too.
Yeah, no one's
Felix
going
up
in.
into the snake. Felix going all the way to the snake 50 now. And there's 2 in the snake now. Looks like
the second
player. They shoot out the second snake player. 4 on 4. Yep, 4 on 4 paintball here. Referee checking the corner player for Too Much Combat in the Dorito, saying that he's clean.
Nice bump to the snake corner for Too Much Combat.
Yep. Still 4 on 4 paintball though. Looks like Felix having some gun problems here, but his gun's up now. Looks like a little bit of a stalemate here with Felix having a gunfight with Kate Rogers in the Dorito 2, just moving up into the Dorito 3. Yeah, very good work from Kate Rogers taking the initiative and moving up.
She missed on round 1 because she passed.
Yeah, Felix taking a hit on the knuckles. That's another kill for Bitchin over Too Much Combat, making it a 4 on
That's
3.
A big kill. Taking Felix out is a big kill.
Yeah, very big kill. So it looks like Too Much Combat has Dorito 1, Dorito 3, and now Snake 1 as the corner player moves up.
Nice fill. And
Bitchin.
Again, I don't think anyone saw it.
Okay, Chester moving back into the stand-up tower. Looks like there might be 3 on 3 games here. I don't know who else we lost from Bitchin. But Chester's wheeling and dealing up through the middle, trying to find the angles. Ryan Jennings fighting in the snake corner.
Yeah, on your screen you can see Kate and Chester.
Yep. Ryan Newman.
Snaps it.
I think that was Kate Rogers.
Yeah.
Kate Rogers shooting out their front Dorito player. 3 on 2 paintball now. Chester Rockley coming up through the middle of the field for the big brick on the Dorito side. He's so small he has to hop and jump around, but he's very sneaky. 3 on 2 paintball here. Kate Rogers having a down the Kate gunfight. Ryan Jennings gets bounced in the elbow.
Snake corner!
He's still hot. Ryan gets a second life. We lose Kate Rogers. Now it's a 2 on 2 paintball game.
Nice point.
Snake corner!
Also coming out, figuring out what to do.
Snake corner!
Ryan Jennings just needs to not have the crazy gunfights here. Combat moving up into the Dorito 2.
Hey, kill the snake corner!
We lose Ryan Jennings out of the snake corner. Chester coming down to bunker out for the second last player and trades out, giving only 1 player alive in this game.
First point goes to Too Much Combat.
Yeah, with only 1 player alive. That was a very close game. Lots of action going on in this one.
Backwards and forwards. I really liked how Too Much Combat just kept filling the snake.
Over and over.
They did 3 times, and that
I
it
don't
really
know
worked for
how I know we lost Christie pretty early, and then I don't know who died
Blue
second.
team
Because I thought it
scores.
was a 4-on-4 for a while. Turns out it
2
was actually a
minutes
3-on-4, and then
remaining.
Bitchin had to knuckle down and stay alive. Like, they evened it up for a while there, but then they lost Kate, which was pretty crucial kill for Too Much Combat, losing.
Yeah, she's doing well.
Yeah.
She went all the way up there, but that was I think that was Callum, her opposite, that shot her out.
Yeah, okay, right. Well, she did shoot out the first Dorito player, but then the second Dorito player, I think, put paint on it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, maybe a little less crazy gunfighting, and yeah, just calming it down. A tad might have kept her alive, but no, good work for her getting up there. She saw the opening when she put in the snake player, and yeah, really good kill from Ryan though, killing Felix. He would have ran away with it if he was still alive. Yeah. So 1 zip so far in favour of Too Much Combat over Bitchin. That was Bitchin's first point of this tournament. Too Much Combat have already gone through a whole match today already, so a little bit more warmed up than
1 minute remains.
But yeah, plenty of time left.
I
11
think
minutes.
that
50.
the aggressive play that was really what made it.
Yeah,
for
100%.
them.
Yeah, kept plugging the wound. Kept plugging the wound.
Plugging it,
yeah.
And I said at least 2 of the 3 snake times they went into 2 of the 3 times they went into snake.
Yeah.
Bitchin didn't see it.
Yeah, they were sneaky about it. Definitely.
Thirty seconds remain.
Okay, looks like Bitchin have their 5th player coming out now, which is Chester. So it looks like the same lineup. So it's going to be Christy, Tate,
20
Chester,
seconds.
Jacob, and Ryan. So yeah, just
10,
1 zip
9,
game.
8,
11 minutes 50
7,
left in this point.
6,
Game,
5.
sorry.
How would you have to run to the start gate?
Yeah. Bitch on your screen. Hey, Too Much Combat, still 5 alive on the paintball field, so 5-on-5 game here. Peyton Rogers in the Dorito
Back
2.
line breakout for Bitchin right now.
Yeah, same with Too Much Combat. Everyone's playing the long ball game here, except you've got Kate Rogers moving up into the Dorito. She takes the ball, she's off. 5-on-4 in favour of Too Much Combat.
And Felix gets into snake too.
Yeah, Jacob's making it into the snake on the inside. Trying to figure out angle here. He gets Felix. Felix takes the ball, so 4-on-4 paintball.
So that was Jacob there,
Yeah,
shooting him through the guts. Nicely
That was
done.
Jacob, but then Brian Jennis takes the ball coming out from the snake corner. Jacob in the snake inside. He takes the ball from the brick on the Dorito. Yeah, from the large brick shot Jacob. That's now it's only 2-on-4 paintball now. Chester takes the ball on the loader.
Right there, man. Hey, kill that corner!
Looks like Christy Points is the only player alive for Bitchin. She takes the ball and Bitchin towel the point.
After the captain gets shot.
Yeah, just like a millisecond after.
Okay, yeah, she's gone.
Yeah.
Scores.
But still, ballsy from Christy. She's got 4 guys in front of her and she's running
Charge!
Yeah, charge, fixed bayonets.
Yep.
So 2 zip in favour of Too
Well, she
Much
had them
Combat.
surrounded, to be fair.
Oh, 100%. But yeah, that good aggression from Bitchin getting 2 in the snake and shooting Felix out, but then Ryan takes the ball from the tape. And
He was shooting the Dorito
2 minutes
one and didn't
remaining.
realise there was a Dorito
the brick,
had
yeah.
a player, and so that player's come out and just shot him.
Oh yeah, no, that was Jacob when he was left alone. But when Ryan came in, they had 2 guys in the snake, and they killed their Too Much Combat player in front of them. But then yeah, Ryan just copped the lazy ball down the wire, leaving Jacob all alone. But yeah, plenty of time. Still 10 minutes 43 in the game.
This is a trick now for Bitchin in the pits. It's just, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go. It's just,
Yeah, you see
New
they're
point.
calm, they're nice,
Yeah.
they're good to go.
Yeah,
They're a bit versed in keeping calm in the pits. It's one of their
it's really
virtues.
important, because
yeah.
like you see it in so often, you only be down 2 points. It's nothing. Teams can bring it around.
Yeah. Well, yeah, going out with a level head's key, isn't it? You know. Oh, these are different ones, are they?
1 minute
That's actually a
remains.
chip on the screen, isn't it? The comments. The comments on the screen is YouTube, I think. And Facebook's different.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a YouTube
Someone
with
says
the
this
logo
would be
there.
Division 4, Division 5 from WCPPL.
There you go.
Cool.
Sure.
I think I've lost
Guaranteed
mine.
that's a ref.
30 seconds remain.
Alright, so too much combat. 2 points over Bitchin. See if Bitchin can bring this back. Looks like they're putting out Paintball Sarah Connor, Jess Martin out there to come and do some work. Taking, I think, Christy Fletcher's spot.
If anyone from the WCPPL or
10,
in
9,
I think they can come over and win.
7,
More than what?
6,
Oh man, get a play ticket,
5.
come on over. Have a game. Too much combat on your screen. Oh, ball straight off the break, but too much combat from their back center player. That's a 5-on-4 paintball game.
There.
Yeah, that might have been Jess Martin.
Bringing out like Sarah Connor.
Yeah, too much combat having gun troubles in the Snake Tower, but he didn't gun back up. That's Felix there. Still 5-on-4 paintball in favour of Bitchin. Oh, they shoot out the Dorito 1 player, so that's now 3-on-5. Looks like Felix takes. Oh, no, Felix does not take the move into the Snake. He's sitting back now, knowing that he's low on wood. As I say that, he moves into the Snake 1.
Shut up, Alex.
Yep. Jacob doing his shot pull, and they move into the Dorito 50 also, so it looks like too much combat attacking whilst low bodies. Smart way to play it. Jess Martin hunting for the player in the Snake, Felix. Big talk from Jess Martin and the Bitchin guys trying to figure out all the bodies. Still 3-on-5 paintball in favour of Bitchin. Too much combat, 2 points ahead of Bitchin right now. They do shoot out. Ooh, did they shoot out the Dorito 50? He just lost his balance. Oh, now he's done. Shot in the face. That's now 5-on-2 people, and all the too much combat players are on the Snake side. Jess Martin coming up through the middle, just as Felix switches his gun. Ooh, Jess Martin just narrowly escapes. Kate Rogers is now going to take the move, but she gets bounced. Or shot. I'm not sure if that's shot.
Oh yeah, Jess is gone.
Oh, Jess Martin takes the ball. Kate Rogers is still alive though. Jacob. Ooh, that was very close for Jacob.
Hey, Kelly!
Jacob just chews him up, but Felix manages to take Ryan with him. Looks like Chestnut and Jacob are the last two players. Yeah, Jacob's getting the aggression and the control down.
Yeah.
He's definitely changed his play style in his last few events. So it looks like Bitchin take a point. They're just going to have a quick stretch and figure it out. maybe you should press that button and get that win that you should be getting faster than you are.
Yeah, you're down 2 points.
Yeah, you need to get the damn button, guys.
No stuff on about.
Yeah, that's something that I think they need to.
Made it lowest is just to can do it.
Yeah, no, they it's on one of those gas struts like the chair you're sitting on. Except that one works, and your
gravity's my enemy.
Yours is busted.
Red team scores. 2 minutes remain.
There you go. Bitchin take a point back off too much combat, making it only a 1 point difference in the game so far.
8 minutes and 10 seconds left on the clock.
8 minutes 10, plenty of time. Brian Newman is watching from both in person and
in the pits,
in Streamland. Michael Nalmurski says, "Go Bitchin." we're back. 8 minutes 10, 1 point difference between the two teams currently playing. Bitchin and Too Much Combat. Here you can see Bitchin on your screen. Jess Martin and Jacob Carter. Ryan Jettis.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Chester. Centre play from Bitchin staying alive in the back row there with I think Kate Rogers going up into the centre wedge on the Rio side.
She lose the player going to the Snake Tower.
Oh, they do. So what is it, a 5-on-4 paintball game now?
5-on-4.
Too much combat dropped the player, so Bitchin with the body advantage. It's like Jacob's getting itchy to go, and he does. Jacob up into the snake, the 6 double knee slide. Ryan Dennis getting checked by the referee, he's clean. Jacob Carter just making life hell for the Dorito players over on Too Much Combat. Referee checking him out, calling him clean though.
The Snake Tower knows.
Kate Rogers bumping into the Dorito too. So it looks like Too Much Combat have the rear tower on the Dorito 1, rear tower on the Snake and Snake corner, but the Dorito players moved up into the Dorito 2s, and now he's moved to the 3, so getting a bit aggressive from the Too Much Combat players. Yeah, no, that's very sneaky, and they enter the Snake 1 while they're there. So. Chester saw the Snake move though, calls out to Jacob that there's a Snake player. Kate Rogers moving up into the Dorito 3 herself. Snake 50 now from Too Much Combat.
Corey's bumped up to the Snake 50. Yep. Andrew Wood moves to the Snake corner with a bit of support.
Yep.
So I think Corey knows.
I don't know if anybody knows that they've got the Snake 50 though. Jacob just trying to drop paint over the top of that brick, but no dice, he can't quite get the angle. Could be a moment for Jacob to figure out that there's a Snake player. Oh, here comes the paint from Too Much Combat, going to shoot Jacob in the side, and he does get the pack. Oh, they killed the Snake, they killed the Dorito player. Oh, Jeff Martin narrowly escapes. Just makes it into the
brick. They lose Chester as well.
Oh, Chester. Oh, Ryan Janis just narrowly misses the Snake player on Too Much Combat play. Jeff Martin doesn't realise that he's moved up into their side of the Snake now.
50 wet!
Oh, Janis narrowly just misses it. Jess Martin sees the play. Jess Martin should. Ryan Janis saves the day and he keeps Jess Martin and Kate safe.
Got a little bit too much loss for kill then.
Yeah, Ryan Janis.
So well, he did right, everything textbook right off that point.
No, he did very well. It looks like the referee's checking out the Snake corner of Too Much Combat. He's playing on, he's a safe player. So it looks like Too Much Combat have Dorito 1 and Snake corner versus
3-on-2.
Yeah, Bitchin have the body advantage with 2 players up in the Doritos. Kate Rogers trying to figure out how she can move up the field here. And she does into the Dorito 50.
She will.
Yep. Oh, she just gets hit trying to go around the tape side. I hope that Jess Martin realises what the go is here. So it's 2-on-2. Almost a mirrored up game here now, except for Too Much Combat is further down the field on the Dorito side. Jess Martin in the Dorito side brick, and Ryan Janis in the Snake corner.
Pretty messed up, eh?
Yeah, definitely. It's a very big slugfest. Ryan Janis moving up into the Snake side tower here. I think he's trying to figure out how they can get up the field in the Snake. They do need to figure out something, but they are a point behind and the clock is ticking. 3 minutes 45 left in the game. Very low scoring point if this, or low scoring match.
I think because the two teams have been so evenly matched.
Yeah, 100%. They need to just get just one kill. Referee checking out the snake corner. Calls him out, so it looks like now it's a 2-on-1 in favour of Bitchin. Oh, it's a penalty assessed, so it takes everybody off the field for too much combat. So Bitchin get another chance to tie up this game. Ryan Jennings making sure, bit of ghost busting. They need to get that button. Just over 3 minutes left in this match. They're now about to tie up the game. If anything's to go off the amount of time spent in these points, Mick, I reckon we might see an overtime here if no one gets a result.
Can you have the ref?
Red team scores!
Bitchin managed to tie it up.
2 minutes remain.
And then a minute later he's throwing a penalty on the
Yeah, so the last guy on the snake side got a penalty. I don't know how long he was.
So it could have just been hit on a arm.
Yeah, something like that. Although that ref was all over him for a while there. It was must have just shot his gun one time too many. But yeah, Jacob, I don't know who can feed him information, but he needs to know if that snake's alive in there. Because, it's been a couple of times now he's just been diced up without realising that there's a guy like within 2 metres of him.
Yeah, it's as soon as you hear the gun shooting,
Yeah.
And paintballshop.com is your playground. It's your happy place. They've been in the game for over 30 years. Thousands and thousands of different paintball guns, masks, all the other cool paintball clothing, the protection gear, all the accessories, all in stock as well.
Paintballshop.com are the authorised servicing and warranty people for all the brands they sell. And best of all, you can get your online paintball permit and buy your own paintball market instantly. No waiting around.
Check out Australia's paintball superstore today at paintballshop.com, 5 Curtis Road, Vineyard.
And we're back with Felix.
G-Mac.
Felix.
10, 9,
Felix is
8,
awesome snake
7,
player, man.
6,
Very playing great.
5,
Very talented. So 3 minutes left and the score is all tied up.
Yeah, we could be going next time.
Big back row play from
the Dorito 2 and into the snake.
Combat in the snake. And they lose Kate Rogers, leaving the snake Dorito side. 5-on-4 paintball now in favour of too much combat. Ryan Dennis I think he got, right. They lose Ryan Dennis from the snake corner, making it a 3-on-5 paintball game.
They got 2 snakes.
Yeah, looks like too much combat are trying to push the issue here. Ooh, I don't know, too much combat play. It's got bounced on the snake in the end. Chester moving up into the Dorito 3. Can he get a ball down the tape to kill his opposite player? Not quite. Jess Martin trying to hold in everybody on the Dorito side. Jacob coming up through the snake. Bitchin. Chester is about to put some paint onto the Dorito.
Jackson does a bit of a finger point, but they trade.
Oh, Jess Martin, you need to watch out. There's going to be a wrap here. Oh, Jess doesn't see it in time and she just gets picked up. Chester's going to find some angle here on... and Bitchin smartly found the point.
Yeah, I think it's a good call.
Yeah, 1 minute 48 left in the game.
A good point there by 2 minutes.
Yeah, definitely. Too much combat. Pushed
so
hard
Jackson
on the snake.
really for the double snake move.
Yeah. Thank you.
Cheers, big ears.
Yes, cheers indeed.
Must be nice to have a warm coffee.
It didn't come out of a hole in the wall. Alright, so yeah, Bitchin trailing by 1 point. There's still a bit of time left, 1 minute 48. That was just a hair over 1 minute long, that last point, so it's possible to be done. Kate Rogers losing early on the Dorito side, and then they took out Ryan on the snake corner, so they lost both their wide players pretty quickly.
Yep.
Trapping them all in the middle. Not what you want.
It was a good try by Jacob getting into the snake. He did actually trade with Jackson, but Yeah, it was all over then.
Yeah, that's it.
I think they missed both of them going to the snake. They as in not knowing they were
Not
even
seeing
there.
them get in there. Yeah, correct. So
1 minute remains.
Quick turnaround here. So
and both Felix and Jackson have been really good in the snake.
Yeah, they're very consistent
for too much combat for this match.
Yeah, not wrong at all. Who have we got after this game, Michael?
After this game, it is Colt and Vikings. So that
Colt
should be
and
interesting.
Vikings.
So Colt are on a 5-2 win, and Vikings are on a 5-0 loss.
Yeah,
so
so
far.
Vikings might have a bit of wind in their sails now, though, trying to get some points back.
30
Yeah,
seconds
to bear in mind the Vikings have got a whole bunch of ringers who are just trying to from
Raw.
So these guys haven't played together.
20 seconds.
Haven't had the chance to gel. Yeah.
Ten, 9, 8,
All right, you got
7, 6, 5.
Bitching on your screen right now. They are 1 point behind with 1:48 left in the game. Ryan Jenner straight into the snake position, trying to call all the way up with the aggressive. Bearing up though by too much combat in the same position. Referee going in to check out the player on the snake tower side of things. Says that he's safe. Ryan Jenner's ready for a... Oh, Ryan Jenner's trade out with the other snake player.
Again.
One each
Nicely done.
down.
So 4-on-4.
Yeah, Chester Rocker getting all the way up into the snake. Needs to be careful here. Felix is going to come around. Oh, his gun doesn't shoot. Oh, Chester gets a free kill. That was amazing. He had no paint in his barrel and it just let himself die. Oh, Chester was dead for the rights there. Gets the luck of the draw. 1 minute left in the game. Can Bitchin tie this up? Chester gets another kill from the back tower. Looks like Bitchin's going to find this last player in the Dorito too. Jess Martin chops him up trying to move across. They need to get that button.
Cullen trying to pump across.
40 seconds left in the game. I think they're going to try and force it to become a draw. So if they just wait until the last 10 seconds or so and then hit the button, it'll be a little bit.
So was that Felix or was that Jackson?
That was Felix,
That was
but
Felix,
his gun jammed and he didn't have eyes on, so his gun went pa 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 with nothing flying out of it. And Chester just ran on, g'day buddy, and dunked on him and then went in and diced up the second last player. And so yeah, Bitchin looks like they're just about to try and wait to force an extra 5 minute overtime point. Last 5 seconds. There it is. So yeah,
okay, so we're going to have a 5-minute overtime point.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the replay. Goes all the way. I don't need my squeegee anymore.
Yeah. He was very, very lucky to make it that far without Felix seeing it. Felix doesn't quite see him yet until Chester shoots the ground and shoots his own bunker.
Oh, and
then nothing comes out of his gun, so Chester just takes the advantage and goes for a chop fest. That would have been over if Felix had paint in his fridge.
2 minutes remain.
Felix would have won that point and this would not be an overtime, I think.
Oh, how
Ralph,
lucky is that 3 kill?
Yeah, 100%. It's just a gift, wasn't it? Ralph sitting in the chat. Hey there, Ralph.
Yeah, miss you too, Ralphie. Scott Holler. Oh, look, all these old pro ballers coming out of the woodwork. I saw that we had Aaron McCauley there before. Big shout out to Aaron. Miss you, mate. And yeah, Scott Holler, another great baller. Everyone's retiring. We're all getting too old.
Yeah. So yeah, too much combat. I can't believe that happened. Like,
it's worse too because his eyes are off, so the gun's going bang, 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 bang.
Yeah. I don't know why or how people haven't
with eyes
figured
off.
out
Wait,
that the eyes are actually an advantage.
Bitchin want to call timeout.
A time. Well, okay.
Yeah.
Yep, we'll allow it.
Timeout.
Yeah.
You gotta tell John.
Turn your eyes on your gun, people, and if you don't know how that works, just don't turn them off when you turn your gun on. Your gun starts with your eyes on automatically.
If timeout is 2 minutes or 1 minute? Brooks says it's 2 minutes. Sure.
And we're back.
Had to reboot everything.
We've got too much combat on your
The
screen.
power cord for the media box fucking broke. I had to solder that up.
Da-na-na, da-na-na.
All right, we're looking at too much combat here with Bitchin walking out to the start gate off in the distance. This is an overtime point, guys. We don't have draws anymore in prelims, so we have to have a result in order to figure out things down the track.
20 seconds.
Sarah Connor.
No fate but what you make.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Let's get ready for a big one here, guys. It's anybody's game. This is the decider. 5 minutes on the clock. Too much combat into the snake. Oh, Ryan Jennis takes the ball trying to get into the snake for Bitchin. Jacob trying to ask for a check in the back row over there. Referee falling over in the Chester. They lose Chester from the snake corner also. So that's unfortunate for Bitchin. Jacob is safe though, so that means it's still a 3-on-5 paintball game. Bitchin have to really figure out some good defense plays here because this is all or nothing.
Because if Jackson gets all the way down the snake.
Oh, the take the step picked up going into that burrito move. I don't think so. Riley, it's okay, 5-on-3 paintball still in favour of too much combat. Jess, Martin and Jacob in the two of the Dorito sides. Jacob's going to take a move out to the snake corner. Jacob is 5-on-3 still. Plenty of time here. Riley takes a move up into the Dorito.
Much better press right now by 2 to say Dorito 3 and Snake 1.
Yeah, definitely. Does Riley take the ball?
Nice guts.
Nobody knows he's there. I think Jacob may have an angle on him here. Oh, they shoot out the Dorito player for too much combat.
We can chill, we're up on bodies. Oh, yeah, don't try play on. Don't try that play on. I killed 3! I killed 3!
Oh, too much combat into their side of the snake. Bitchin looking like they're on the back foot here. 4-on-2 paintball. They lose Jess Martin. Only player is left is in the Dorito 3. He tries to go for a tactical retreat and takes one. So that looks like too much combat win the overtime point. Yeah, very, very strong play by both teams in that match. Super, super tight game. Pushing into overtime, but too much combat taken away.
I was so
very skinny of teeth kind of match, that one. It was good, very good.
So next up, Colt and Vikings.
Colt and Vikings.
Blue team scores.
What was that? All right. So a close game from from Bitchin there. I think they're just surviving the break is the biggest problem they're sort of tackling here is like if they had a 5-on-5 show out in that overtime point, it would have been much closer, I'm sure, but they dropped 2 players almost immediately.
Yeah, and like I said, it was really with Felix and Jackson, those 2 guys in the snake.
Yeah, they're a good call.
Like he did that in that last point there where he went up through the guts. That was Felix, and just that's the thing. You can't let those guys get down the snake.
got Colt on your screen. They're playing against the Vikings. The Vikings on the far side of the field. Who have we got on the Colt roster here, Michael?
On the Colt, we've got Broderick Ward, Elmo, Jordan Gatt, Grace Jeffries, Riley King, Bill Colias, Matthew Milligan, and guest starring Brent Mitchell.
There we have it.
Yeah.
He's got a jersey.
Yeah, you know, I'm just talking him up.
He's the assassin.
Yeah, he's their silent assassin.
Yeah, it's like when Fabio does an episode of Friends.
He's got his ninja hood on.
No, he's playing solid. I mean, and great about Brett. He's only been playing for a short period of time, and there he's playing in the Pro Division now. And rightly so, playing really well.
Yeah.
Hey, sweetie.
He's very sun safe too. Look at him.
Yep, and then on the Vikings, there are Craig Bench, Caden Bloor, Wade Graham, Dion Astle, Colby Clean, Steve Roberts, Doc, Brad Short, and Renee in the pits. So again, you know, there's a couple of guys from Raw guesting with these guys this weekend, so a bit of a mixed team, but they're doing quite well. Scores, feel free to give us your score predictions. I'm going to say I think Colt's going to take it.
Yeah,
I think it's going to be a close game.
I'm going to say 5-2 to Colt.
Yeah. I'm going to say 4-3.
4-3.
Yeah. 4-2.
4-2, right. Is that your final answer? Lock it in, Eddie?
Oh, no, I might change it later on. A lot of my predictions are the kiss of death.
That's it. No. That adds to the, you know, it's like a wok. It's like a seasoned wok. You don't ever clean your wok, mate.
Oh, it's lucky paint.
Yep.
However, Wade does have
X.
Ooh.
88.
1 minute remains.
Is that extreme? What is it? What is the...
extra light.
Extra light.
You don't have a bottle cover on there. I don't know how guys played their bottles.
Yeah,
with the
too
bottle
slippery
cover,
for
eh?
me. Yeah. Nah. Way too slippery.
Especially they're an expensive unit.
Mm.
More weight though, you know. You chuck a bottle cover on, you get rid of the whole
The extra part.
extra part.
30 seconds remain. Twenty seconds.
Okay. Colt on the screen right now. So their first match was a 5-2 over their sister team.
7, 6, 5.
Deep into the stakes for a Colt and the Dorito ones with Elmo going out wide, losing Colby from Vikings, and Wade Graham going wide to the corner.
Brad all the way to Dorito 1 for Vikings. Wade. You got two good old wicked assassins on Vikings and two wicked assassins on.
Looking like a 5-on-4 paintball game with Vikings losing Colby. That is the loudest LV I've ever heard.
Brent comes to the snake corner.
Snake corner.
It looks like Vikings have a snake presence.
Snake corner.
I don't think anyone knows.
No, he's that sneaky one that did it last time when he was playing the other fireball. Yeah, 100%. Colt trying to find that angle on the Dorito player from the snake.
Oh, nice move, Brad.
Kill the Dorito. Kill Larry. Kill Larry.
So looking like a 5-on-3 paintball game now here with Colt in the lead.
Snake corner!
Colt into the opposite side of the snake here, getting checked by the referee.
And hit on his arm.
Under his arm, I believe. He may have just gotten clipped under his arm. No, might be a bit of his jersey. But he doesn't know that there is another guy just one bunker away from him in the inside of the snake.
Colt lose a player?
Yeah, Colt do lose a player, so it might be 3-on-4 now. Or 3-on-3 possibly. Oh, the trap was sprung. The little Vikings kid just chewed up the Colt player.
But Elmo shoots out Brad.
Yep.
So it's 2-on-3.
I don't know who. No, his birthday corner might be a 2-on-2.
Oh, Elmo doesn't realise the snake's hot as well.
Oh, snake player
nicely
tries to
done,
do a
Elmo.
retreat and just doesn't survive.
Okay, nearly pulled it off.
So Elmo and Brent, the last two players alive in that match. That was a pretty long one. That went for almost
4 minutes.
Almost 4 minutes.
Blue team scores.
Actually went for more, went for 3. 3, no,
2
that's 3.
minutes remain.
Yeah, let's go Riley.
Gaddy and Broderick on Colt?
Yeah.
Mike, 2 more extras this time.
Oh, good job.
Yeah, so you don't run out, mate. Oh, yeah, Craig, he is here. All right. I keep saying your name. I think, I hope he is here.
I wouldn't miss it.
Come on, mate. I want to see like Snake 50 off the break, shooting from the hip, and I need a kung fu kick out as well for the camera.
One minute remains.
I need Colby to survive.
Yeah, he hasn't been surviving really at all
and he's
in
like,
any of the games that
like
we've seen him play.
If he can stay in the game, man, he gets lots of kills. But
Yeah, I don't know. He's just not diving or something. I don't know.
I don't
He's
know.
just, yeah.
He's died early off a couple of times today. Maybe they're like
30 seconds
targeting
remaining.
or something like that.
Yeah, maybe. Wade Graham coming back out for
Wade the enforcer.
Vikings. So for Colt, we're seeing Gaddy,
10,
Brent,
9,
Elmo,
8, 7,
Bill,
6, 5.
and number 33 King.
Backs it up.
Vikings on your screen. Straight into the inside snake for Vikings. Straight to the outside snake for Colt. Yeah, Dorito 3 for Vikings. Does he make it alive? Yep, he makes it alive. They lose Elmo. Colt drop the player, make it a 4-on-4. Yeah.
They killed the Dorito again, the Dorito 1.
Dorito and 50 presents for Vikings.
Doc bumps to the Dorito wall, Dorito brick.
Brett Mitchell moving out to the Dorito side, trying to pressure the Doc player, and Doc gets
Doc
take
gets
the ball. And so does the Dorito 50.
Craig,
Yeah.
so that's
3 on 3
nice
now.
fill there by Wade all the way to the Dorito 1.
think it's a 4-on-3 now. So I think it's Bill Colias. Almost gets penalty there from a big spin. That was a big penalty. 2 for 1. Jordan Gatt does the bad damage to his own squad by doing a turn on the snake player. They don't know that
Spun.
They don't know that Bill Colias is still alive in the Dorito 50. Oh, he just turns his head at the wrong time. Oh, he shoots his own player in the snake. The corner player just shot. Wade just shot his own snake player.
Oh, it's Wade on Bill.
Yeah, leaving Bill Colias alone. And now to Wade on Bill 1-on-1.
Oh. So, former teammates.
Yep. Oh, Wade takes a ball. Bill does. Oh, did they trade? They do. Do they? Yes, they do. They trade.
They trade.
Yeah. So
Null point, stop the clock.
Null point. So, still a low-scoring 1-zip game with 8 minutes 30 left. Jordan Gatt with the dirty spin though. That was a bit.
That was a spin and a half.
Yeah. That was not what we wanted to see from that move. Yeah. And we got a replay on that, Adam.
Oh, we got a replay.
It's a definite spin. Like.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, that was a big one. Okay, here we go. So Jordan Gatt doesn't know that the sneaky ninja's behind the bunker he's on. Perfect timing, he gets low. He tries to hop the beam to try and find an angle on the snake corner. This kid sees it easy and then he spins.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
It's like reflex action, you know.
Yeah, but, you know.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, no, like, penalty's correct. I'm just saying, like, it's a fleeting second thing.
Or you could just not pull the trigger. If you spin but don't pull the trigger, you don't get in trouble. But them's the breaks. That's the way the cookie
crumbles. I think it's a penalty, but I'm just saying, like.
Just call it for what it is, Mike. Cheating.
Whatever, Mr. 350 feet per second.
The penalty was assessed, and it was a good one. Too far. And it's not 350 feet per second, it's just having your first shot drop off reset all the way down.
So for the whole match?
It's no.
This guy,
only when you pull your trigger within a 1 second.
He's the worst in the shop. Oh yeah, you know, 301, 299. I tell people like, you know, Crony, you're going 280, 290 tops. He's like 300, 350. He's all good. I lost count of how many times I shot you, Adam.
You always bounce me because you're shooting 270.
No, that's because you're fat. It's not fair.
30 seconds remaining.
Alright, so still only a 1-zip game, as the last game was a null point with everybody being dead.
20 seconds.
Ralph reckons it's still Friday where he is. He's in Tahiti, isn't he? Aren't you in Tahiti, Ralph?
It's probably like
midnight. It's also 2021 in Tahiti.
2021.
9.
It's May 5th, 2021.
7, 6, 5.
Alright, the Vikings on your screen.
8.5 minutes of game time left.
All the way into the snake insert again for our small ninja. Makes it alive. 5 alive. Elmo making a move out into the Dorito 2 from the inside wedge. Stays alive though.
Chris just going and check Brad, he's clean.
be getting checked by the ref, but also allowing the snake player to get in there for Colt. Oh, he gets shot in the pack going up the snake, but doesn't look like it left any paint, which is very lucky for Colt. Oh, not Colt, Vikings. Well, coming around for a kill, but doesn't get into it.
Oh, the snake corner shoots him out.
Yep. Very strong show out from Colt in this point.
Oh, I think Doc gets shot.
I know, but it looks like he got hurt. Doc stays alive. Alright, Elmo takes a walk. Making it a 4-on-3. Oh, we finally get a bit of a gunfight here.
Yeah,
yep, mutual kill, so the snake is clear except for Brett Mitchell being in the inside of the Colt. Referee calls out Brad.
So now
I don't know what the count is. I don't realise the Colt's still in there.
I've already shot him, bro. What the fuck?
Roderick Ward coming through for a super high jump.
So that makes a second point, does it? Yeah, it's 2
Yeah, so
points
now
to
2 zip for Colt. Correct. What's the weather like down there? Very nice at the moment, Troy.
19, 20 degrees, clear blue skies, Troy.
Although the last 4 days in a row were just torrential downpours. Yesterday the Yarramundi River Bridge was actually underwater, so
in the morning.
Yeah, everybody was worried that they weren't going to make it to the field at all. But no, eased up. We're all access is back except for the small river bridges that you see down in the more rural areas.
Okay.
Mike's just playing with the cables.
He's fondling the big ball
Yeah.
microphone.
Oh, just be careful. That pops out his audio.
Then we can talk shit about you. Yeah.
But he can hear us.
Oh, I know.
I'm gonna get Mike a ninja hood for his birthday.
A ninja hood. What's a ninja hood?
The thing that Brent's wearing.
Yeah, Brent. I'm gonna ask Brent for his ninja hood.
See, that's a ninja hood. Right there.
No one's got a ninja hood.
Oh, wow, that's so cool.
Yeah, that's why we're going to get you one.
1 minute remaining.
Can I run around the shop?
Yes.
And throw stars and stuff too?
100%. Hey, ninja hood.
I can't hear anything worse.
I have no idea why they wear it.
Make your head so hot.
It's sun safe, Adam.
If you wear a ninja hood, you gotta play with your eyes off.
Yeah, that's it. If they can't see me.
It's a diversion tactic.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, and not only that, you're supposed to have, is it bags of black sand? You know they have the warning when they're when ninjas are going to put a hit on you. Yeah, the message will come and give you a little bag, and you'll pour out a big black sand.
Hey,
It
that's
means
a good
the
question,
ninja
Mike.
is coming
Hey,
to kill you.
Mike,
What?
are you allowed to throw like a dust bomb on the field?
Oh man, if I could have a little smoke bomb to get out of trouble.
6, 5.
Alright, Colt on your screen. Straight into the snake for Colt. And Elmo gets bounced going out to the Dorito 1. Referee calls for a great job here. Oh, here we go. They got yeah, they do lose their Dorito player.
Selwyn! 45 Selwyn!
Colby coming in for a run through. Nice 2-pack. And then takes the ball. They're trying a big effort here to get this guy last kill. There comes Wade. Oh, is a flag about to fly?
It's finger pointing.
That's a flag flying. So that would mean that Colt is going to play with a player down at the next point. Uh-oh. Bill's mad.
Did someone kill Bill?
Kill Bill?
Whoever's behind has to watch the tape. Unless you want me to do something else. Man, I shot him before he just got there. Bill! Do what you think. Hey, Bill! Billy, come!
If everyone's going to spill the penalty, start with 4.
We got the penalty, thank you.
Well, yeah, if Nick's watching, he's got to count for something.
Forget about fucking everything. We're playing like that.
Yeah, it's because Nick was the pretty one on the team.
Yeah,
that's why they're probably sad. He said, look, we've had enough of this.
Yeah.
All these L'Oreal modelling contracts being offered to us. Management, you, that's it.
Doesn't matter.
Big shout out to Marco.
Bill, just calm down, man. I'm coaching this.
Yeah, correct. One player down on the point.
Elmo,
Due to Bill Colaris getting a penalty as the last player.
Riley and Matt. They didn't actually put up
penalty for finger pointing?
You got shot first.
There you have it.
Hey, gotta do better at weathering the storm.
I like that. I like Billy. He's one of the best guys.
Got minute 18.
Feel free to back me up, fellas. Don't have to be like that. Awkward silence.
What are you on about?
We're making an easy job.
Go back to your hole in the wall.
Guy in Paintball, is that
1 minute remains.
Who is the nicest person in Australia?
In Australian paintball besides me?
The nicest,
I thought I was pretty nice.
Oh no, you
I've been known to be nice on occasion.
Nicest
a few
person.
times a year.
The nicest Elmo. Yeah, I was going to say Elmo would be probably one.
30 seconds remaining.
Billy, man, I think Bill's pretty nice too. Oh, that doesn't matter. But yeah, when you're talking to someone.
20 seconds.
No, he doesn't.
So that makes him the nicest player.
Now, I'm not being forced to say this, but I think Christie's pretty good.
10,
yeah, she's cool.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Right, we got the Vikings on your screen, and they are 1 point behind with 5 minutes left. Jordan Gatt straight into the snake.
Nice, run there by Gaddy.
Yeah, you know,
Caden's in the same
mirror up with the little ninja from Vikings.
Ref checking Doc, he's clean.
So it's still 5 on, still 5 on 5 with 5 minutes left.
5 on 4.
5 on 4. That's right, because they started to play a short, didn't they? Jordan Gatt getting checked out by the referee. Oh, our Viking snake player gets shot out. That was from Elmo from the inside. Roderick Ward coming up to the snake outside hunter. Snake one. Referee coming to check him out. Pulls him clean. We lose Colby from the snake corner. I think that was
just
Roderick Ward.
And Doc and Wade.
Oh, they lost their other Dorito player as well.
Yeah, just the two.
Looks like Colt are going to run away with this without losing a body, even though they start with one body down. 4 up for Colt. So it's just Wade and Doc trying to play some defense here. Wade's got the trap set, ready to pounce. Wade and Gaddy trade out, but Gaddy also gets balls on Doc, so it looks like it's 3 alive for Colt.
So they lose one player.
Yep.
What happens there? Is that a penalty? Dead player pushes the button.
If you're right for the other team, well, yeah, it's a win for the other team.
I remember that happened over at Malaysia. Remember that little Malaysian kid ran over into our pits and pressed our tail button and then ran away?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was. I thought that was hilarious. I mean, rude as hell, but hilarious. Yeah, couldn't catch him, could you? Run away. Disappeared into the crowd.
Colt with 3.
Colt taking a
2 minutes remaining.
Nice work.
Naomi wants to know what round we're on right now. Still in the first round.
I know we're on round 2, game 2.
Game 2 of round 2. There we go. I'm completely wrong.
That's right, you're close. Only up by 1.
Hey, Roderick, it's just a bit strange. Was anyone? Yeah.
I think like Christy's good, Kate's cool.
I agree with the first one.
Mo's very popular.
Yeah, just ready to go.
Me? Well, you can't call me.
I think I'm good. No, I just did that.
Yeah.
Nobody knows when he really does.
Nobody knows when he really does.
Hey, Ricky.
We should give them a free cabinet check. Podcast here that we think Mo possibly transports ammunition and firearms.
Something scary that is against the rules. Yeah.
And he hides them in his prison wallet.
Oh God! In the prison pocket.
Sorry, no. Sorry.
The prison pocket.
Prison wallet.
The prison wallet.
I love that's the funniest thing ever. Prison wallet. Oh God! I brought you with my prison wallet.
You're the best at entertaining yourself.
30 seconds
I
remaining.
laugh at my own jokes, man.
I crack myself up. Brilliant.
It was terrible. My dad used to do it all the time, and I'd be like, "It's so sad." And now I do it. So it's not really my fault. It's hereditary.
Oh, that's great. Oh, we're going to start dropping real funny jokes soon. We're going to get onto that roll.
Let the caffeine kick in.
Yeah.
So look at the screen right now. You've got Colt again on the screen.
Yep, they're 2 points in front.
Five.
Yep. 2 minutes 50 left in the game. Oh, eyes are off for Brad. No eyes on. Oh, big aggressive push up the Doritos, but he takes balls to the head. Right in the head. Yep. Colt is now 5 on 4 paintball. Yep. Colt with 5 and Vikings down 1 body. Down 2 points with just under 2 minutes 30 left. Roderick Ward up into the snake.
Matt, what do you got?
Vikings have the inside snake 2 and the snake corner.
Oh, nice run down Elmo. He's got some speed on him, mate.
Yeah, he does. Brent Mitchell backing up Elmo into Dorito 1. Daddy coming onto the inside and Broderick Ward doing a sneaky up the corner.
And Elmo.
Broderick Ward's about to find a back here. That's the kill there. Broderick Ward survives that trap that was set by the inside wedge player for the Snakes. Everybody knows that he's there now though. Brent Mitchell moving up into the Dorito 2. Smart move from the Snake wedge player getting out of there.
I know, maybe should have stayed there to try and shoot out.
Oh, Broderick Ward gets shot in the pack by his own player from the Snake corner. But they end up shooting out the brick player for
Craig.
Vikings.
So it's only Brad left.
Yep. 3 on 1 paintball. 1 minute left in the match. Brad pushing. Oh, Brad gets Brent in the head.
Right, Matt, is there a snake?
Brent is shot in the head. Yep, he's
Bravo!
done.
Is there a snake?
Brad appears to be safe. This could be the moment that Brad comes for a game.
Matt, talk to me. Is there a snake, bro?
Somehow, Colt have lost the big, bright green beanie.
30 seconds remaining.
Brad's alive. Oh, Brad might just pull this off. Gonna go for the button. Gonna go for the button like a sneaky
20
boy.
seconds.
Sneaky boy, big sneaky boy. Oh, referee called him out. Hit on the arm. Oh, that's terrible. That's
10,
unfortunate
9,
for
8,
Brad.
7, 6, 5,
Can't see
4,
where this kid is.
3, 2, 1.
He does have pink on his arm. Don't understand how the
So
referee didn't see that.
1 to Vikings. So 3.
Brad is walking around underneath us right now.
So next up, oh,
Null point, 1 call.
next one's a good match. Next one is Swat and Envious.
Ooh, get your predictions in, everybody.
Predictions, feel free to put on the screen.
This is the lightest strapless harness in the game. The Zero G Lite is a great entry-level strapless harness, but still gives you tons of features to dominate on the field. Like the pod tension control system, the two-way adjustable waistband, high density padding, it's ultra lightweight, and it comes in 5 colorways. And they're available right now on hkarmy.com.
Visit playpaintball.tv and find a paintball park near you.
And we're back. We've got SWAT on your screen. They're just about to face off against Envious. Both teams have had a win so far. Envious had a 6-0 Mercy, and SWAT had a 5-0 almost Mercy. They didn't quite get to the button in time to get the 6-0, but both teams are running really strong and very, very consistently. So this is the
30 seconds, please.
probably one of the more exciting games we've had to watch this morning. So get your predictions in. Tell us who you're going for, what scores you reckon are going to come out at the end.
20 seconds.
3-1 SWAT.
Adam says
3-1 SWAT, eh?
What about you?
Oh, I'm going to say 6-0 SWAT.
9.
I reckon it's going to go 2-2 to
7,
overtime and then
6,
SWAT
5.
in the OT point.
It's going to be a great match either way.
Very great takeout by SWAT into the snake. Same with Envious coming into the outside of the snake, whereas SWAT are on the inside. Referees coming in to check out Carl Simpson. 5-on-5 paintball still. Yep. Referee calls Carl Simpson clean. Still 5-on-5. Nick Bancroft coming up through the middle of the field into the street. Snake 50. Got that completely wrong. Brandon Miller shooting out the Snake 50. Brandon Miller, I think, hits onto Jared Cozier as well. Referee calling Brandon Miller clean. 5-on-4 paintball now in favour of Sydney SWAT. Johnny Robert coming up through the snake to try and surprise Brandon Miller. Oh, they shoot out Ben Simpson from the snake corner. Tactical retrieve from Brandon Miller back into the inside snake 2. Carl Simpson plugging the bleeding on the snake corner. Referee calling him out. No, referee calls him clean. Referee now calls him out. So that means it's a 2-on-5 paintball game in favour of Sydney SWAT. Jared Cozier and Johnny Robert are the only 2 players left. Oh, Johnny Robert just shoots 2 snake players from Sydney SWAT in one move.
Shoots out both Carl, sorry, shoots out both Ryan Jacker and
Brandon and Ryan Jacker, yep. Johnny Robber with a very messed up pack just jumps over into the snake 50.
Both SWAT guys on the Doritos, they're like just totally oblivious to the snake.
Yep. Jeremy Fitton trying to figure out the angles here. Jeremy Fitton is about to get a surprise from Johnny Robber.
No one knows the snake's up.
Oh, Jared Cozier takes a ball to the head. Looks like it's only Johnny Robber left in the Dorito, in the snake. SWAT's end of the snake.
They don't know he's there.
Yeah, Johnny Robber's getting very sneaky with it. Oh, Johnny Robber gets a ball on street. Oh, there we go. Okay, Jeremy Fitton manages to tie it up, or mutual trade out with Johnny Robber, leaving
nicely
alive.
played by Johnny Robber.
Johnny Robber
that's a
just
pack
shot
for Johnny
4
Robber.
people,
Four people,
sneaky style. It was just a gift for Johnny Robber when Brandon Miller hopped the snake. Johnny Robber shoots him in midair and gets in the same stream. Shoots Jacker, who was just following up Brandon Miller. But yeah, Brandon did most of the damage there, getting up, bunkering out.
Brandon played awesome.
Cozier, and then does a tactical retreat back into.
Yeah, I was playing I was told him that.
Possibly, I mean, City flags don't go visually, but like all 3 guys were just totally oblivious of anyone being in the snake.
Yeah,
and they were playing like the snake was
empty. Yeah.
Empty, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Always assume a snake.
Always assume the snake is hot.
But aren't assumptions the mother of all fucks?
True.
Yeah. Voted from Under Siege too.
Mm-hmm.
You can't beat that.
It's fucking 4 on the snake, so I'm trying to say. Yeah,
we called Sydney when holding him, thinking, you have
to go.
He was under into the face.
Yeah, I'm just telling you, Jez. We're good. Me and Jez are good. I'm not fighting about anything. I'm listening. No, we're just talking. Hey, load up Jez. Fine, we're talking. Load up Jez. Okay. Minute on the break. Yeah. All right, let's go. Hey, you want to face please? Long walk. Yeah. 90.1, fellas. Come on. Let's talk in.
1 minute.
Fire in, boy.
Just the amount of times we're getting shot up here.
Oh, it's all coming from there, bouncing off
the beam
and
like
coming up to us, yeah. That's where you get your coffee from.
30 seconds remain. Twenty seconds. 10,
Okay, we're looking at Envious on the bottom of your screen there. They're 1 point behind, but that doesn't mean too much with this much time left in the game.
Davey Jones' score prediction, Envious 17, SWAT 0.
That prediction's already gone to shit. Yep, Bancroft straight into the snake for Envious. Ben Simpson getting bounced on the break, going out to the golf bunker behind the snake. Brandon Miller in the snake again, backing up into the inside of the snake one. Nick Bancroft. Brad Jacket takes the ball in the face too. Looks like Envious are going to come in swinging at this point. Nick Bancroft moving up to the SWAT side of the field on the snake. Oh, Ben Simpson taking balls to the Dorito player. They're going to go bunker out Ryan Newman. Envious tie up the game. SWAT towel the point. And one apiece.
Red team score.
More convincing point by Envious.
2 minutes
More
remaining.
than just one player left on the field.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, so we're going to try and spool up a replay of Nick Bancroft doing that execution on... oh no, that's too late.
Oh, this is after.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, man, I was all excited, wanted to see it again, ready to roll.
Oh, that's alright. I'll just pull up the other one.
This is Ben Simpson coming in to get Ryan Newman. Yep. We're going to change that again. There we go.
Yeah, this is it.
So we see Brandon Miller back up in the snake, trying to crawl around, but Bancroft is just wide enough to catch the outside of his leg, so he just decides to go and just dunk on him. I do not
Nicely
know,
played.
Yeah, if Ryan Jacob was watching a little bit further wide, he would have probably grabbed him, but yeah, no dice.
Pluck is saying Envious 5-2.
How
How much for a kilo Johnny Robbins beard in? I think he'll give it to you some for some KFC. Yeah,
One there. Give me 3.
Wicked wing per gram.
Oh, my brother. Chris is
They did, yeah.
and oh, hi Gavin. Thanks, man.
Alright, tied up game with just over 11 minutes left.
$30 seconds remain. 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Right. Sydney SWAT on your screen with Envious on the far away. Brown straight into the snake on the break. Jeremy Pitt following him up. Referee checking out the mojo and the snake time. Sorry. Nick Bancroft versus Brown. They lose Ryan Jacob. Nick Bancroft coming up for a heads-up gunfight with River Brown here. Jeremy Fitton trying to catch out Ben Simpson moving out to the snake corner, who doesn't quite get him.
Snake 2! Snake corner!
Nick Bancroft taking the tape on the snake side here, trying to get a ball into River Brown.
Both guys are posted up.
Oh, River just changes at the wrong time there, misses the chance to shoot out.
Missed it.
Yeah, misses the opportunity to catch Jared Cozier.
Right to the left.
They lose mojo as well. Looks like only 2 players left for Sydney SWAT. Looks like Ryan Newman and Jeremy Fitton. Nick Bancroft dropping the beam going onto the inside of the snake. All the envious guys rushing up into the centre of the field. Oh, Bancroft gets bounced by Ryan Newman. Newman takes a walk and City swat tail the point, giving Envious a second point.
Good point by Envious, man.
Red team scores. 2 minutes remain.
Just over 9
But off
minutes.
that point was like,
Envious with a 1 point.
it was actually like 10 minutes and 20 or 5 minutes and a half minutes. I was like, yeah. Okay. Why did we play
Bloody long.
9 minute point.
It'd be a bloody long point.
I don't know, the way both these teams shoot, they probably wouldn't have enough paint for 9 minutes of paintball.
Yeah,
That's a
not
good
wrong.
point.
Not wrong. Yeah, I don't know if it was Ryan Jacker got picked up trying to move out to the corner or something like that, but yeah, ended up being the first to die, and Jeremy Fitton got sort of trapped in that God bunker and couldn't get wide to protect River.
And they set Brandon for that point too.
Yeah, they did. I think Brando's might have just needed a quick break and sent River out to play, but River just turned to the table very wrong.
And that's just
that
unlucky,
let Jared Cozier get up to the 50 and get a free kill on him. So yeah.
30 seconds remain.
Yeah, unlucky for Ryan Newman. He bounced Nick Bancroft right at the end there. Thought he got a kill on the snake player, giving him a bit of
20
ease.
seconds.
Yeah, no dice. Looks like Raynard Jensen, Ryan Jacker, Jeremy Fitton,
Brandon
Miller, and
10,
River. I think.
9, 8, 7,
the usual suspects
6,
for
5.
Envious. Envious on the bottom of your screen, 1 point ahead. River Brown straight to the snake on the break. Same with Envious getting Nick Bancroft into the snake. Oh, Envious, Nick Bancroft shoots out River Brown. Jeremy Fitton needs to get careful here. He's going to get shot by Nick Bancroft. Oh, he does. Nick Bancroft takes the kill off Sydney Swat, taking out 2 of the players. 3 on 5 paintball. Now Bancroft is
playing oblivious to the snake.
Yeah, Bancroft's just wiped out 3 of these players pretty easily as well. So River Brown's going to get... Oh, they trade. River Brown and Nick Bancroft trade out, leaving literally only Raynard Jensen alive against 4 of the Envious players, which is good work from Nick, but the SWAT guys need to shut down that snake attack. They're just not...
They're just gifting kills now.
Yeah, if I was SWAT, I'd be toweling it immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Raynard just took the ball. They got a
nicely played again. Another great point.
Yeah.
That was a Bancroft show, that one.
Yeah, no, Bancroft did all the damage there, 100%. And there's the towel thrown by SWAT.
3-1 now.
Yep.
Red team.
2 points. Just under 8 minutes left. Plenty of time. Envious are really heavy push on their snake attack, which is taking SWAT out at the knees. They need to figure out a way to either counter that or do it themselves to try and, you know, get the victory the same way that Envious is doing it. So,
9, 8,
Envious
7,
on the far away side,
6,
Sydney
5.
SWAT on the bottom of his screen. Sydney SWAT going out to the snake and the snake corner on the break. Ben Simpson staying for the snake 1 and the snake 2 now. Move around on the inside. Envious trapped with 2 players, both in the Aztec on the snake side.
That's a terrible market at the end.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely. They're going to need to get out of there relatively quick. Jared Cozier getting annoyed by the snake player from Sydney SWAT. Ryan Jacker playing the wedge on the Dorito side of things. River Brown getting bullied by the Dorito corner, and Ben Simpson calling out what's going on to his team. Brandon Miller in the snake corner shoots out Jared Baker, so it's a 5-on-4 game here in favour of Sydney SWAT. Yeah, he's got great field awareness. He's not going to take that away from
He
him.
knows where everybody is on the field. It's very rare.
Yeah, definitely. Going to come out with a snapshot to try and get a ball onto Brandon Miller in the corner. Oh, Rainer Jensen playing it loose over there on the brick, and we lose River Brown out here. Snakes on Jared Cozier. Jeremy Fitton trying to come up to the snake side now to let the bleeding bit. Ryan Jacker and Rainer Jensen over on the Dorito side for Swatton. Rainer Jensen claiming he just shot Ben Simpson in the snake. Rainer Jensen saying that he shot Ben Simpson in the head.
Ben Simpson's clean as a whistle.
Ryan Jacker moving up into the Dorito 3. Referee coming in to check the snake player, saying that he is clean.
No, clean. You can check this.
Got Carl Simpson rolling his gun on the back row there on the Dorito side. Power. John Robber and Jared Cozier still alive. Brandon Miller and Jeremy Fitton on the snake side of things. Need to get somebody in the snake. Jeremy Fitton standing up, walking into the snake. Nobody stopping him. 4-on-4 paintball again. Oh, Rainer Jensen gets a shot onto Ben Simpson. Rainer Jensen put ball onto Ben Simpson. I don't know if the ref's going to find it or not. It looks like the ref is going to call him clean. Carl Simpson telling his squad to relax and chill out. That's Peter in his face too.
A bit of a slugfest here.
Yeah, it definitely is a long point. I wanted a long point, but I don't know if I needed it to be this stressful. Ryan Jacker trying to run down Jared Cozier. He gets a hit onto Jared Cozier. I saw a referee put his hand out.
Yeah,
he's calling him out. The player didn't leave on time.
So 3-on-3.
Yeah, 3-on-3. Rainer Jensen doing a tactical retreat. Looks like we've got Ben Simpson, Johnny Robber and Carl Simpson. Jeremy Fitton coming to the rundown. Jeremy Fitton definitely put paint onto Ben Simpson there. Rainer Jensen now getting Carl Simpson's attention as he moves over to the Dorito side. Johnny Robber. Oh, Brandon Miller just narrowly avoiding Johnny Robber's paint. Oh, Johnny Robber gives Brandon Miller a free kill. Carl Simpson just goes for a run down on Rainer Jensen. And Miller thinks it's smart, go for the button, Brandon. Brandon Miller gets the button, ties up the. Oh no, he doesn't. It's 2-3. So SWAT is still behind. Just under 4 minutes
one
left.
player, with Carl and Brandon left on the field.
Yeah,
that was a close game.
Rainer Jensen was hammering Ben, and somehow, like the 3 checks that Ben got, he was clean all 3 times. So yeah, Rainer was just unlucky with not having the paint break on him. But yeah, close game there with only 2 people live at the end, and one of them managed to hit the other team's button, which was Brandon Miller, thinking about the game, not the kill, which is the smart way.
Yeah, Gladiator paintball tanks. Both these teams are fantastic competitors. Let's go, guys. Yeah, well, both teams are all using Gladiator bottles, so they're both powered by Gladiator air systems.
Shop.com is your playground. It's your happy place. They've been in the game for over 30 years. Thousands and thousands of different paintball guns, masks, all the other cool paintball clothing, the protection gear, all the accessories, all it.
Say it hurts to live this way. I don't mind the pain, and I like to feel the shame.
We're back. 1 point lead for Envious over Sydney.
30 seconds
just
remaining.
under 4 minutes left in the game. So we may see a tie.
It's either a win for Envious to put
20 seconds.
a tie, and then an extra time.
Take that corner, Josh is just going to the toilet. Got it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
3:49 on the clock. 1 point
Envious
match.
on your screen with SWAT on the far side. Sydney SWAT straight to the snake on the break and the snake corner. Nick Bancroft, the snake on the break as well as Ben Simpson behind him in the stand-up tower. Brandon Miller posted up for the fake in. Brandon Miller comes straight out in the paint, but doesn't leave a mark on him. Oh, Brandon Miller does get called out by the referee. Ryan Jacker fills the plug by coming in behind Brandon Miller.
They lose Ben Simpson as
Ben
well.
Simpson takes a walk. Nick Bancroft in the stage 50 now. Needs to be careful of his back. He's going to get bounced by Mojo in the Dorito 2 there. Mo does have a really good shot. If he can drop one on him, it's going to be a really good thing for Sydney SWAT to dance. Johnny Robber moves onto the snake corner. Back up to Nick Bancroft. There is a nasty
Both
trade
shot each
out.
other big time.
Sydney SWAT managed to
He
take
comes
out the
Robber. Nice
snake.
move by Johnny Robber.
Johnny Robber plugging the
Snake
snake up. Oh, and then shoots out the snake corner. Johnny Robber gets bounced by Mojo in the Dorito 2. Looks like it's a 3-on-2 paintball game here. John Carolina, second ref, checking out Johnny Robber in the snake. Carl Simpson backing up into the tower on the Dorito side to try and help out John Robber. 3-on-3 paintball here. Johnny Robber calling out saying he shot the snake corner on the barrel. Referee coming in to check it, saying that he is
2 minutes remain.
out. No, he's out.
Oh, is he?
Yep. Johnny Robber coming around the snake, gets hit in the shoulder. Doesn't know if it breaks or not though. Yep, he's out. So John Robber just got taken out by Mojo from the Dorito shot. Carl Simpson moved over to the the snake tower. Try and split the field, leaving Jane Cozier alone in the Dorito 1. So it looks like it's just Mojo and Ryan Newman in the two Dorito bunkers. Looks like Newman needs to split the field and get wide over to the snake side a bit. Then Carl Simpson is just going to walk over into the snake now. Ryan Newman needs to get wide. He needs to get out of that Dorito. Oh, Ryan Newman gets a ball on Carl Simpson. Lucky paintball. So now it's a 2-on-1 paintball game with 1 minute left with Jared Cozier, the only envious player alive. 45 seconds left in this game, so if Jared Cozier can just hold them off, he's going to get the win. But City SWAT need to push the issue here. Jared Cozier going on the offense to try and finish this off. Mo with his gun down. Ryan Newman does the save, but it's a no point. Everyone's dead, so that's a clock stop. So we've got 25 odd seconds or 30 seconds left in the game. As nobody was alive.
No, it's clean.
Oh, so Cozier's alive apparently. We thought it was everybody dead. Okie dokie. So it looks like Envious got a freebie out of that one there. Yeah.
Because no, he got ref checking.
Point to Envious, one alive. Look at that. There we have it.
Good point by Envious.
Yeah, look at that.
I thought he got shot.
Yeah, I thought he got shot too. I thought Newman would have.
Well, they're fucking holding hands on the field. What do they expect?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, it was real lucky that Newman got a ball on Carl Simpson. But yeah, I think Newman should have spread the field
Absolutely,
much
100%.
earlier.
That's what they did wrong.
Yeah.
They were literally side by side in a 2-on.
Yeah. You need to spread wide, like
totally.
And Mo in the brick at the end there with his gun down, reloading. While you're 2-on-1, you should have your gun up all the time. Hard lesson learned by Mo and Ryan.
Gift win to Envious on the last point. That was a winnable point, 2-on-1. And they did all the work to get it back. But a good match either way.
And we've got a very short point that needs to be finished up before this match is over.
You've given the point to the wrong person. It's 3. It's
no. SWAT has 2 points. That means that it should be 4-2 right now.
Should be 4-2.
Yeah. Yep, she's fixed. All good. All fixed.
Yeah, she's fixed it. Cool.
But so Envious don't see how they're going to lose 2 points in 17 seconds here. No. So it looks like SWAT are going to trail behind.
So reversal of the first round where SWAT beat Envious in the prelims. But beat SWAT in the final.
In the finals, yeah.
Just had a lovely picnic in the big brick.
Yeah.
I know, don't get me started.
Yeah. Yeah, so
just about how
Jared Cozier taking the initiative and going and bunkering 2 guys that were pretty much next to each other.
Holding hands, pitching tents.
A very
campfire singing.
A smart move. Smart move from Jared. Unfortunate for SWAT. I reckon,
well played by Jared. Can't take away from him.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
All right. So either City SWAT's going to do something crazy running through here, or David Jensen up the middle.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so
And that's that.
4-2.
4-2 victory for Envious and City SWAT.
Low-rise aluminum clamping feed neck, featuring the all-aluminum hive body design. Available now.
back, we've got Fireball, Colt, and Vikings. So let's just call them Fireball and Vikings.
10, 9, 8,
Fireball on your screen.
7, 6,
No, Vikings on your screen now, I'm wrong. I think both teams are off the loss. Vikings on the inside, I know they're by Clayton. So Fireball, Colt lose one player. Vikings in the Dorito 3 and the inside snake too. And they lose Bill, Brad from the back row. 4 on 4. Filling out to the snake corner.
Colby goes to the snake corner.
Dorito 50.
Craig,
Yeah.
the Dorito 50, so putting the pressure on. I don't really see him go there.
Ooh, snake 50 present from Fireball. And they lose their Dorito player. I'll try to run up to
Craig's easy.
Another kill from the
I don't know who
snake
looks inside first, though.
Yeah.
So that's a 2-pack for Craig.
Kill 2! Kill 2! Kill 2!
Louie moving into the snake 1.
Oh, but
And
he
he
takes
takes a shot. So it looks like it's only Dorito left alive for Fireball and Colts. Sorry, Vikings managed to shoot him out. Looks like a 4 on nobody now. It's kill 5. Kill 5.
Is there anything left? Push up, Kate. Hang on. What's Dorito side? Come on! No, we're good.
You nearly shot your own player.
Say something!
And Vikings get the point.
Vikings with 4. Did you hear us say anything?
Blue team scores.
That was a good point by
2 minutes remaining.
I wonder when teams are going to cotton on to the snake play that the Vikings have done every single point, where the guy just off the break dives straight into the middle section of the snake and then sits there and just posts. Like, yeah, it's everybody should know that's what he's going to do.
Yeah, but I mean, Caden gets there so quick. And so both these teams are mixed teams. Both these teams are guys that haven't played together before. But both teams have got a lot of experience.
I reckon that SWAT Vikings guy should like dive in there and then go to the next one and then camp that out. Then he's gonna get some kills.
Yeah,
Or just look inside straight away.
Yeah, set a really good trap right there.
He'll get in there. I reckon he can get to there, break off the break.
1 minute remains.
What's the plan here with the rounds?
I think we're just going to play as many rounds as we can today. Hopefully we can get most of the prelims. I think John said round 5 will go to probably today.
Where are we at now? 3?
We're at this is game 1 of round 3.
And it's only 11:30 now, so...
Yeah, I think we'll easily blitz it. We might even try and do round 6 for see.
30 seconds remain.
Well, just because with the finals, quarterfinals, semi-finals, and finals, you know, we're done by like 12 o'clock.
20 seconds.
So we've got time up our sleeve. We have to. And it's only because we've only got 7 teams in this division.
10,
it's everybody plays
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Right.
Snake
5 on your screen. Straight into the snake inside for both teams, doing the mirrored up job. Referee running in to check out the tower on the Dorito side, says he's clean. They kill out the Brad from the Dorito one though.
It's the worst for you. First down, you're walking off and you've got a full harness, you haven't shot any paint in your gun.
Yeah, it's a terrible feeling. Lumberjack player up into the Dorito brick for fireball. Here comes a sneaky snake crawl all the way up. Hopefully he
Nice runway, nice field by Wade Graham, all the way to the Dorito 1.
This is looking interesting here on the snake thing. This could be fun. Wow, the one-handed wonder straight in the pack of the snake player from Vikings. And the
nice catch there.
A bit of a extra love from the Vikings to their snake player.
So Colby moved from the snake corner to the snake tower for Vikings. Troy Dix bumps up to the still centre. Oh, but now Colby doesn't get him. Just misses him. But he knows Colby's there now.
So we've got 3 players all on the 50 area for the Dorito side of things.
Now you've got Blue
Fireball.
So it's 4 on 3.
Oh, they shoot out Colby. Not happy about that either. Looks like it's just the Dorito side of things for the Vikings.
Nice bump there by Blue to the snake 1.
Yeah. Bit of a centre field run through and a run down. And a clean up with a trade out by the last 2 players on Vikings.
So
Leaving
3 alive, so
for Fireball. So that would be a tied up game. One apiece, just over 10 minutes 30 seconds on the clock. Don't know what the plan is here. Is there a point down?
Yeah.
What does this remind you of?
What do you mean?
Last round. Still the waiting game.
Oh yeah, who was that? That was
I think it's Raw.
Just ran the clock down.
Yep.
Who do you think the most agitating player in the Super 7s here?
Agitating.
Yeah, like gets people fired up and pissed off.
Oh, probably Ben Simpson. He's really good, and he shoots so many people. I mean, when you're playing against
Yeah, he
MBS,
laughs at you.
yeah. But no, but the point is this, right? If you play against MBS, there is a pretty high chance that you're going to die at the hands of Ben Simpson more than once during the match. And you'd be like, oh, Ben shot me.
Red team scores.
You know, so
2 minutes remain.
Who's the biggest cheat?
oh, Adam Connolly for
I don't
sure.
play.
Yeah, but you cheat so bad that even when you're not playing, you're still a cheater. There you go.
Guys, you all got to wear your goggles on out there, please. SWAT as well. SWAT, you got to wear your goggles on out there, please.
Right, so that makes it a tied game, doesn't it? Yeah.
Who's the biggest? The biggest cheater I think was a guy called Abbo on Magnum. He was the worst. Probably the worst I've ever seen. Sorry, Abbo.
Just blatant and never got away with it.
Dude, I remember one time where, I mean, this is an example, right? There's actually a picture of him in one of the magazines. He's got shot with Marvelizer between the eyes like this, right? And he's behind the bunker and he's got a hit on his goggles. And the worst thing was, it was us playing him and Neil Martin shot him
1 minute
between the eyes.
remains.
Right? See him shot him, right? You know, bunker to bunker away. And then Neil ran up to where Abbo's bunker was and Abbo shot him. And Neil just stood up and walked off, and I was like, fuck, I would have been like on like Donkey Kong. You know, but yeah, it's like, no. But it was so funny because the photo got taken, and it's from side on, you can tell, from side on, you can see half
Oh,
of
the
it.
photo, man. It's
Yeah.
Cyclops.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, yeah. And Neil Martin shot him, and then, like I said, ran to his bunker, and then Abbo shot him. And Neil looking like you got to be kidding, right?
20 seconds.
But yeah, he'd get so many penalties from that.
Oh, they're no horrendous tricks.
Did he admit it though?
You don't have to, mate. It's on film.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
No, he just always get penalties. Just always get penalties.
All right, Vikings on your screen.
Back in the day, in the 90s, we're talking. Nice run. Yeah, you're right. If you went and kept going.
Lumberjack's player up into the middle of the field, trying to chop up anybody that's going to try and move out to the snake direction. It's all a little bit too late though. They're already in the snake nice and deep.
The green beanie, you can see, like, look sorry. Oh, green beanie. Some of the Lumberjacks are coming to play for this point. Really riding on.
I think it was 2 guns shooting the same button. But yeah, it did sound like 13, 14, something close there.
Yeah, of course you would. Shoot up. Yeah, see, even Bill used to play with Avo. You know, he goes there, he's a paint guy. Gets so many penalties.
The trap has been set again by the snake player. One ball, good kill from the oh, he's just coming. No, he's out. He's out. He's out in the collarbone here.
I killed the snake! Kill Dorito! Out!
Oh, put your gun down the wrong time. Tight game, I'd be pressing the button there. You'd be spewing if you're down a point and it's like 60 seconds only. Like, oh man, we should have pressed the buzzer earlier in that previous point.
Yeah. There you have it.
5 alive, that's a good point.
Lucky the Vikings snake player didn't get a penalty there because he got shot pretty much directly in the
Oh, he was like looking, but he couldn't see how to hit here. Yeah.
2 minutes remain.
When are these teams going to catch that kid doing that move? Is that every single day?
He gets in every time, doesn't he? Yeah.
Troy has a
Yep.
Who is the biggest paint magnet in the Super 7s?
Well, probably Adam, because he was so fat when he was playing.
It
He
was
was like a
gravitational
gravitational field, yeah. And like Paintball's even meant for him would go and hit him.
No. We all know who it is. It's John Caruana.
Oh yeah, in current day, John Caruana is a fucking paint magnet. Yep.
The biggest paint magnet in the Super 7s. Everybody seems to shoot John.
In semi-pro, mate. He was joined the dogs.
They start shooting the snake corner and come out.
Yeah.
Getting shot at by the corner.
Yeah.
I need him to get me out.
I think what Troy is actually asking though is like, who goes out there and just gets killed like every game the most?
Well, this guy used to play for Rat Pack called Troy Charlesworth. Was a real soft kill for everybody. That's right, heard.
Troy, leave Troy to last, man.
Leave Troy to last.
No one killed him but me. I don't know. I think look, Paintball's one of those games where just everybody dies.
Yeah.
You know, and like I said, like a lot of really good players die a lot as well because they play the high risk, high reward.
Yeah.
So again, we go back, look at someone like Ben Simpson. He has a lot of deaths, but you know, he's in the firing line.
You gotta keep it modern. Like you can come back to autocockers at the end of 68.
20 seconds.
Paint magnet.
In modern day.
I watch a lot of the video.
Who do you reckon?
10, 9, 8,
But yeah,
7, 6, 5.
But he goes up a lot, up the centre of the field.
Runner, Dorito, runner!
That's what I see.
High risk, high reward, man.
Hey, for both teams we have time, but Vikings lose their snake player. Vikings lose their Dorito player too. It's a 3 on 5. Jock's about to get picked up in the side if he's not careful.
Nice and tight. So, you know, you've got the Dorito 50 and the steak 50. You've got, you know.
Lumberjacks up through the middle and the Dorito 50. Referee running in to check Doc in the Dorito tower. Colby moving back into the middle to try and help out Doc.
But Colby shoots out Doc.
That corner's a cow!
Oh, Colby fills the spot the Doc just left.
Oh, they don't know.
Yeah. They will in a moment. I don't think Colby's good at being that ninja. There we go, see? They all know.
Oh, it's still 4 on the line.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's 4 on 1. And there you have it. Looks like 5 will get another point on the board. That gives them 3 over 1 for the Vikings.
I think, what do you reckon with Vikings? I reckon they just got to talk a bit more.
Yeah, they're pretty poor on their comms.
Yeah, very quiet.
Yeah. I mean, they put in all this effort to get into the inside snake 2 on the break and, you know, set up these cool little traps and stuff, but...
So is 13 still a thing?
Well, you mean the rate of fire? Is that what you're talking about, Troy?
2 minutes remaining.
That's what you're talking about? Then no. No, it is not.
Oh, he likes 2-on-1s. I know what that means. I hate you, Troy.
Troy's yet to come down for a Super 7s.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Have the one-on-one.
You and your fucking one-on-ones. You can one-on-one him.
No, it's Mike versus Troy.
I was talking to Mom about it. We were having, he was at the shop, and I was like, yeah, remember when you came over, and like Adam goes, oh yeah, you got to do one-on-one with Michael, and then as soon as Aman shoots his gun, this prick's like, yeah, Michael, check yourself, and it's like, piss off. And all I ended up doing was getting him, poor Aman got shot up really badly.
1 minute remains.
I couldn't let him shoot me. No, he'd bloody end of it with you. Can you imagine? You would have given me shit non-stop. Yeah. No, I reckon when Troy comes down, he should do you. You guys should go one-on-one. You and him. Now, yeah. Old school versus really old school.
30
and as soon
seconds
as Troy shoots his
remaining.
gun, I'm going to go, Adam, on your leg. On your leg, Adam, you've been shot.
But Troy's got to use one of his rental guns.
Which rental? Our rental guns are good.
20 seconds.
Yeah, we clean house.
Yeah. Outlaws used all rental guns on the weekend last week. Geez, those guys are good.
10, 9, 8,
all the Asian teams are the same, man. They're so fast.
6, 5.
They play a whole different sort of style.
Teleport, mate. They teleport from bunker to bunker. They don't run from bunker to bunker.
Big breakout from 5 all. 5 guns up, 5 guns running.
Bonfire still. Yeah. Nice snake running all Vikings. Oh, Caden's over on the brick. He's in the
Yeah, absolutely nobody getting in the snake at this point. Now there's somebody in the snake.
Doc goes up to Dorito 3 for situation on the Dorito side for Vikings for sure. Oh, they shot the snake corner, did they?
Yeah, it looks like Fireball dropped a player from the snake corner, but they do have somebody in the snake. Doc getting checked by the referee. Ref saying he's clean.
Now Doc's gone. Caden to the brick. Oh, no, he didn't know Caden was in the brick, so as soon as he come around the outside, he walked into Caden's paint. Calling out that he shot the snake corner, and the snake corner said,
Brad,
"Wait, man, I'm still in."
Brad is alive.
Oh, nice run, Brad. And it does allow the guy to move up the snake, doesn't it?
Takes a ball from the snake player. They get an easy kill here from Tanaka on the ledge as soon as he comes this way a tad.
So it's 3-on-2.
2 minutes remain.
And no one's looking down the snake.
Wait, get him out! Get him out!
That would do it. That gives Fireball another point on the board. Makes it 4-over-1 for the Vikings. Troy saying that 13 was an old call that meant shoot the ref.
You know, I've been playing for 30-something years and we never had that call on SWAT. I was always shoot the other players.
Oh, used to be shoot Mike.
I'd only shoot the ref. I would just wouldn't tell anybody.
Yeah. I did that. No, that was the old trick. If the ref jumped for the snake to go and check one of the guys on your side, you just neck him once.
Red team score.
Adds another 10 or 15 seconds before he can make the call to pull the guy out.
Oh, your guy?
Yeah. If a ref's coming to check my guy, I'm going to shoot the ref real quick. And then, you know, extends the time of his checking.
Yeah, I spend my time playing trying to shoot other players. I never shoot. I mean, look, I have shot refs, but not ever intentionally.
I have. Yeah. Remember when you blew that guy's toenail off in Malaysia? That was fun. Yeah.
It was good because he was rapping with no shoes on.
Yeah.
From a chair.
In a deck chair. Yeah,
that was so.
In the mud.
Like
in the mud.
Shot, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, that was gold.
That was Tony.
Okay.
Yeah, I know who it was. It was Tony.
The good old days. You haven't played yet until you've intentionally shot a ref.
Yeah.
So technically, you're the noob here.
Yeah, I'm the new guy.
Yeah.
Obviously, I haven't
like,
lived.
it's tempting with getting ejected from the tournament.
No, so I have shot refs who run into a line of fire, or you know, you see part of a goggle and you do a bit of a blind shot, and the guy steps on, you go, oh, sorry. But I've never intentionally shot a referee ever.
Back when it was
that's UK Storm in France, man.
UK Storm in France.
UK Storm in France.
Yeah.
We played the first SUP air in '97.
Yeah.
and the guys from UK Storm were just getting screwed by the refs. They were using RT auto mags.
Yeah.
They said, you've got to come out and watch the last game. They all took an Allen key inside their glove.
30 seconds remain.
Man, and guys like the captains made the call. These guys pulled the Allen key out, stuck it in the back of the gun, right? And a ref's coming to check him. He's like,
20 seconds.
coming out of the back of the gun. Oh, you're clean. One full turn and just drilled the ref.
Oh, that's rough.
That's really neat.
10,
Because the refs
9,
all
8,
Yeah.
7, 6, 5.
All right, fireball on your screen. 3 points up. Wade Graham going into the snake on the break. Oh, penalty on Colby. So it would appear that it's Wade and the Dorito player, the only two players left for the Vikings. And now it's only Wade left. Oh, he's gonna spot the pink beanie at some stage. Wade's gonna pop up like a little dead man's walk here and go, surprise, motherfucker. Oh.
30 seconds remain.
When they wait till they're all side by side.
20 seconds.
Lucky I didn't shoot you.
Oh, Wade, you didn't get away with it, Wade, you didn't get away with it. Oh, no, God damn it. God damn it, Wade. Oh, God damn it, Wade.
3, 2.
Oh, Wade could have just... Surprise, cockbag! Yeah. Oh, Wade. Opportunity lost. It would have been so glorious. That's like admit one into Valhalla. Like that's you've done it.
Yeah, so back that one in France, like, because you've never seen such horrendous cheating.
Oh, brilliant.
French referees
5-minute warning.
coming in and wiping French players off. Like,
nice.
Just absolutely terrible. Yeah, the guys in UK Storm were just got screwed.
Oh, nasty.
You guys got in a fight in South Africa. So
Yeah.
that didn't shoot refs,
Yes.
didn't you?
Yeah, that was Gibb. Gibb and
No.
Darren Blake.
Yeah. Okay. So what happened was they were playing. It was at night. We had two 3-man teams. It was a 3-man event.
Starts off with at night. So
Yeah, it's a night game.
Oh, great.
Yeah, the tournament's going late, right? And Gibbs they've shot 2 of the 3 guys out, and the last guy that Gibbs run around and shot the guy, and he just turned and shot Gibb, but just kept shooting his gun. And Gibb had no pain in his gun, so he did the natural thing you would. He dropped his gun on the ground and grabbed the guy, threw him on the ground and started punching him. The 2 other guys come out of the dead box and try to roll Gibb.
And then
so Darren and
Darren
Mad Dog
Clegg,
run in. We all run in from the sideline. Unfortunately for us, he was the promoter. So on the Saturday night, that was it. We were the bad guys. Like, Gibb had no other choice. Like, I watched it happen. Like, Gibb shot the guy cold. And I don't know whether the guy raged or something, but he just turned and he just kept shooting Gibb in the neck. And Gibbs, showed the last 3 shots.
Now, problem could have been avoided if Gibb shot him in the neck first.
Yeah.
He shot him in the back.
Yeah, in the neck.
That's why I always triple tap in the spine, mate.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, what made it worse for us was everyone was pretty cool with us when we got there, and there's a lot of really nice people in South Africa, but the Springboks played Australia in rugby union, and it was about 10 o'clock on the Saturday morning, our time in South Africa, and the Springboks, Australia beat South Africa with a record 50-0 score, first time ever. And then it was just like terrible to be there. We were in the wrong country. And people come going, oh, you see the score in the Aussie in the rugby union? It's like, man, I don't
follow.
I don't follow rugby union. But please tell me, what was the score? I asked everybody. So they have to say 50-0, 50-0. Oh, is that good?
Oh, God.
No, I can't let myself.
Who have we got now, Michael? Looks like Bitchin and City SWAT.
Oh, well, sorry, I was too busy
Yeah.
telling my old stories.
No, that's fine.
City Fricker. And only thing I gotta say about that is the most dangerous country.
I'm not bad at it.
Yeah.
Like, you weren't stopping.
2 minutes
You weren't
remain.
stopping at red lights 10 years ago. Now you just don't go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really bad over there now. I feel for it.
Well, you do go, you walk straight into a gun store and buy an AK.
That's if they don't shoot you first.
Yeah. Alright, so it looks like Vichin out for their second game of the tournament. They've got Ash Knight, Matt Newman, Jacob Chester and Jess Martin on the gate. Sydney SWAT's got Ryan Jacker, Brandon Miller, Ryan Newman, Jeremy Fitton, and I can't see who's behind Ryan Newman there, but I'm assuming it is River. I think it's River. Nope, Mo. I'm completely wrong.
It's the other river.
Yeah.
1 minute remains.
Moassad, the international gun and drug smuggler. remember?
No.
I can't understand why I'm getting cavity searched everywhere I go.
Oh, we're sorry, Mo.
And his accomplice too is another mule, is Brandon Miller, so because they're going to New Zealand next week.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he's got a renowned prison wallet.
You fit 2 hands.
That's it.
30 seconds remaining.
And clap.
And clap. Oh, wow. You okay, Michael?
No, I need to lie down.
Oh, no. Oh, jeez.
Which when your cheeks are sore from laughing so much.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
10,
I meant most cheeks out of
8, 7,
Alright.
6, 5.
Bitching on your screen with Sydney SWAT in the distance. It's there, straight into the snake on the parade. 5 alive, both teams.
Go with the snake.
Bitchin might have just picked up Mojo, I'm not sure. The snake player from Bitchin really pressuring Mo over there in the snake.
Both teams got good communication.
Yeah, both teams in good positions too. Jeremy Fitton getting checked out, and they call Jeremy Fitton. Oh no, Brian Jacker. Sorry, Brian Jacker's dead. So Bitchin with the body advantage. Mojo moving up into the Dorito too. Jeremy Fitton moving out to the snake corner, close to bleeding. Matt Newman moving out behind Chester in the Dorito 1. Mo backing up into the Dorito 3. Ryan Newman backing up Mo in the Dorito 1. Five on 4 paintball still with Bitchin with 4 bodies.
A better field presence right now, I think, from SWAT.
Oh yeah. Brandon Miller moving up into the snake 50 now. Chester noticing that Brandon Miller's in the snake 50, telling everybody what he knows. Just needs to not gunfight.
Oh, ref's going to check. Did Brandon get him?
Brandon got the ref though, definitely, and he's playing on, so Chester's clean. Still 5 on 4. Pretty swap with the field position, but without the body advantage.
So they got a snake corner.
No, they do not. So, cannot tell. So I think maybe it might be a 4 on 4. We might be incorrect on the body count there, but Brandon Miller's being sneaky boy, getting up into their end of the snake. Looking like it could be an easy kill for Brandon on Jeff Martin. Oh, Jacob in the back. Jeff Martin knows that he's there though. Oh, Jess takes a ball in the face. That's a good 2 kills quickly from Brandon Miller on Bitchin. Mojo coming through the middle of the field, going to try and lock up Chester. Matt Newman and Chester seem to be the only two alive left on the Dorito side. Chester knows what the score is here. He's just going to try and hold Brandon Miller in. So that's going to open the door for Mo to come for a run. Brandon Miller doing the safe trick and getting into there into the snake. Probably. Well, Chester takes the ball to the goggles. It looks like it's only Matt Newman alive in the Dorito one. Oh, Matt Newman
nice shoot, Matt.
Matt Newman gets the ball on the Brandon Miller. Mojo trying to hop and jump and get every angle he can onto Matt Newman. Matt Newman trying to gunfight here. Getting every angle, but then they trade out, so it's only one player left.
Played by Matt Newman.
Ryan Newman staying alive is the only one left.
That was a really good point by Matt. I mean,
actually, you know what? I didn't see Jeremy Fitton die, so somebody must have shot Jeremy as well. So yeah, only one player alive at the end of all of that. Strong play for Bitchin. But SWAT come out on top and get the first point. Long point too. That was almost a
3.5.
Yeah.
Percent was only used against refs that made shit calls. I call BS my. Yeah, no, like I do too. I mean, who says you lived long enough to shoot anybody, let alone a ref?
Oh, terrible.
Oh, it's Trash Talk Central. I can't believe you vandalised my beautiful counter.
I am actually quite proud of my vandalism.
My phone screens.
You saw my
cold day in hell.
Did you see my street art on the bench here, Adam? How beautiful it is.
Yeah, like both screens, he's stretched on my desk, right where I sit too.
Yeah, it's perfect.
So it reminds me.
Absolutely perfect. Yeah, exactly.
Shaved a planet.
Yeah, definitely. Saved the planet by taxing it.
Having my tofu and latte. No. What do they drink? What do greens drink? Ask Troy. Troy, what do greens drink?
Wheatgrass.
Wheatgrass.
Oh, gee. You got any funny jokes, Mark, that are able to be said on the stream?
So I got my pillow in my car. Maybe I should go grab it.
Your pillow in your car.
I'll have a little nap.
Yeah, we need a little bird's nest hammock. We just set up.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Yeah. You guys put like if you raise some pallets in here, you can actually put a lounge.
I was thinking
that's what we should have is a lounge.
Yes.
Why wasn't I?
But you know what we need. You know what we need. We need to drill a hole in the floor, and we can put a funnel there. It's like a up-top urinal. We just put a little hose that comes off, so we don't have to leave.
I was following you up to the point where I was thinking you were going to talk about having like a spa
you and your holes
but
in
then
the wall.
now you're talking about a urinal now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it'll make you feel at home, right? You can replace the cake. It's not an edible cake, all right?
Okay,
Vincent on your screen. Snake presence again for both teams. Jeremy Fitton doing a late delay out to the snake corner, getting alive. 5-on-5 both teams. Jeremy Fitton dies, so Bitchin get another early kill, 2 points in a row. Like Brandon Miller has something on the underside of his top. I think it's the rub, but lucky the ref isn't being mean to him today. Matt Newman moving out to the Dorito corner safely. Jess Martin talking it up, telling everybody what she knows. Is that Chester making it up? Yeah, Ryan Jacker trying to back up Brandon Miller in the snake. Jess Martin up the middle of the field, trying to put pressure onto the Dorito push. Oh, 1 kill out of there, 4-on-4 paintball now. Brandon Miller makes it into the 50 snake, but Jess Martin knows that he's there. Jacob Carter being told by Jess Martin that the snake is hot. Jess Martin trying to find an angle to put anything on this snake player, but not realising that they're actually shooting on the outside. Oh, Jess Martin drops her gun at the very wrong time. Brandon Miller trying desperately to get a shot on the snake player. Jess Martin takes the war. Jacob gets the ball.
By Brandon.
Brandon takes out 3 players just then, and Matt Newman takes the ball as well. That'll clean up the effort from Sydney SWAT there on Bitchin. Bitchin still getting first blood though, taking out Jeremy Fitton from the snake
it's a big
corner.
kill,
Very
taking
good
out
kill,
Captain.
That was a much quicker point than the previous, but yeah, lots of 5-on-5 paintball there for a while. Very good. They need to figure out how to shut down the snake. If they keep their snake corner player alive, they're not going to have that problem.
Red team scores. 2 minutes
As I said,
remaining.
that was Brandon was able to work his way up and just shoot at everybody.
Yeah.
Was it a 4-pack?
Something along those lines, yeah. I think, yeah, because he shot Jess, then shot Jacob, then shot Chester, and then shot Matt. So, yeah, that was a 4-pack from Brandon Miller.
Sure,
Yeah, let's
why
go for
not?
a
Let's do
replay.
it. Action replay.
That's it. Okay, Brandon Miller coming around there. This is
Yeah, Jacob's calling the ref to check in.
This is yep. So he wraps around, he shoots Jess, and then walks up, shoots Chester, shoots Jacob, then Chester from the inside. Yep, and then comes out and snaps straight into Matt Newman, and that is a nice quick 4-pack from there.
I hate that when you get you down low and you call the ref in to check in. He goes, "Yep, you clean you up. Sweet, I'm in. I'm back in the game."
Yeah, I think that's happened more than once now to poor Jess. She someone runs straight past her zone just when she's got her gun down reloading. It's just real poor timing.
Oh man, it's like sometimes when you look left and then you're looking left and you're prone and you stop for a second to look right just as the guy runs down the sideline.
Oh yeah,
and just miss it.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was. I think it was River Brown over here when they were playing Envious. He looked away at the very wrong
30
time.
seconds
Gareth
remaining.
Cozier
Just
whoop,
goes
straight through
beautifully
into the
into
Dorito 50. Yeah, just missing that timing just by a micron.
20 seconds.
You haven't got any funny jokes yet, Mike? You haven't thought of one?
No.
Nothing that's suitable?
Start talking about Troy again.
No! I don't want to.
9, 8,
I'd rather talk about Adam.
6, 5.
Let's get him on the screen, Adam. Bitching on your screen. 5-on-5 paintball still. Everybody survived the break except for Matt Newman and Raynard Jensen. So it's 4-on-4 straight off the bat. Referee coming in to check Christy Foyper. Oh, they lose Riley that they've got guessing with them from Raw over on the Dorito side. So it's 4-on-3 paintball now. City SWAT with the field advantage. All SWAT players splitting wide, taking the field.
Check in the snake corner. He's like, oh no, he's gone as well.
Oh damn! So they lose Chester as well.
Just Christy
and Ash Knight. Yeah, so it looks like River Brown has made it into the Snake 50. Ryan Newman moving up the Dorito side, zooming up, and both the Bitchin players die at the same time. I think that was all from Ryan Newman dropping paint over the top, and Ryan Jacker backing him up over there.
He's probably shooting
Probably, yeah.
Is it 3 SWAT?
Yeah, it looks like there's 3 SWAT players left again, so I don't know if it was Jeremy Fitton or someone from the back row that died. I don't know if Jeremy played that point actually. But yeah, only 3 alive from Sydney SWAT there, so it's not a complete walkover on SWAT.
No, look, I credit to Bitchin. I think, I mean, they obviously dominated in the semi-pro division last year, and I think they're doing really well in the pro division this year. Like,
they're
step up.
And then this is only their second event in this division ever, and they are holding their own. They're able to draw blood from everybody they face.
Well, they only just lost to 2MC 3-2.
Yeah. Yeah, so you got to give it to them.
And is this their second?
2 minutes remaining.
Their first round bye.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is their second match. All right. Bitchin calm as ever in the pits. Already got 3 players walking out to the start gate. 4 players now. Not a single SWAT player ready. I don't know. Raider's there. Raider was the first to die, uncharacteristically in that last point. He must have tried to float for a bit too long and got picked up. Oh, it's Action Liz. Yay.
1 minute remains.
So if you've all noticed that Mike's gone quiet and he's on his best behaviour now, it's because Liz has entered the building. She's here to supervise. Yeah, he's been unsupervised all morning and now she's come to set things straight. That's right.
They're making me pick on Troy. I won't do it. I won't do it.
You won't do it. You can't do it.
30 seconds remain.
I'd rather pick on Adam.
What was that one? It's oh, the doctor told me I'm allowed to touch myself inappropriately whenever I want. And the wife goes, no, the doctor said that you could have a stroke at any moment.
That's right.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Right, SWAT on your screen with a 3-point lead over Bitchin. Matt Newman going into the snake on the break for this play.
Oh, they're checking the Dorito.
Does Chester survive? Does Chester survive? No, he does not. That's not Chester though. I was wrong. That was Riley.
So 4 on 5.
Yeah, 4 on 5. No, 4 on 3. We lose Jacob as well. So it's Ash Knight trying to push out to the Doritos to keep the play alive. And he gets chopped up by River Brown trying to get out wide. So now it's a 2 on 5 situation. Ryan Jacker moving out to the snake corner to protect his player in the snake. River Brown is going to go and walk in on Matt Newman and manages to trade out. Looking like it's only Christy Foyfer left alive back in the snake side Aztec.
Yeah, the Aztec.
What'd you say, Newman?
2, so it looks like
she got shot.
Yeah, Christy just got bounced on or shot. No, actually I think that is what Christy did.
No, I think she might have got shot.
No, she heard I heard her say when she was running off, she goes, they said kill 4, which means I'm the only one. So she's just ran away.
That'd be sweet if you just started yelling kill 4 off.
Yeah.
And the player's just walking off, yeah.
Oh no, they're coming.
I love the Jedi mind tricks. We used to do that to people. We'd just be like, go get him, go get him, go get him, and make him stand up thinking he's going to trade. Yeah.
Oh,
and then he'd just be like, ah.
I love doing that sort of shit. I went to Brisbane, we're up at Brisbane at a tournament, and I called out, we're actually playing Magnum, and I called out to Paul Attenborough. You're surrounded, this is SWAT, you're surrounded, throw down your gun, come out with your hands up. And then he did it, of course, and everyone started laughing. And I went in to bunker him, and there he is unconscious on the ground.
Yeah, man, Rookie had already
Yeah, he already shot him. Knocked him out. He was actually knocked out cold on the field.
You're a bully.
I know, but my line was priceless, mate, you know.
Yeah.
This is Sydney SWAT, you're surrounded. Throw down your gun, come out with your arms surrounded.
Did you say that to yourself though? And
no, I said I used my big boy voice.
You did?
Yeah.
That's good.
I used to just
No one does any of that cool stuff anymore, and it is so
I used to do it all the time,
it's
man.
so possible in this.
I'd walk up to another team and go, look, you know, there's the dead box, make sure you use it properly, and we'll try and reduce the chance of being shot multiple times. I tell people, I don't feel bad. God is on our side. That's why you're going to lose. You feel the arrows and the daggers in your back as you walk away from them. But I just do it for a laugh.
You know? 1 minute remains.
I've still always wanted to run at the last player who's behind like a tall tower or can, shoulder barge the can so that they fly backwards away from the bunker, and then you shoot them in the underside of the chin as they're flying backwards.
What you did was funny.
I've always wanted to do it.
At a South Packs in Queensland, I called 16 of 17 coin tosses.
No, I say with Adam.
Tails never fails
when we were in WA.
And the one that I lost one that I didn't get, because the other guy ran past me and got
30
there
seconds
first,
remaining.
and he called tails.
Ah, bastard.
No, we're in WA and we're talking about how Adam likes to surrender people.
Yeah.
And Dave Madsen, God bless him, he's
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I will
remember that.
never surrender to anybody, rah, 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 you know. And I remember we were playing Adrenaline Rush, which is his team, and I hear, surrender.
6, 5.
Mate,
bitching on your
give
screen.
Dave Madsen credit, man, he did surrender.
Brandon Miller straight into the snake for Sydney squad.
Oh, they shoot Riley something on the break.
Dude, Riley's had a bad turnout this game. He hasn't really survived at all. Mojo's gone all the way up.
Oh, they
into the
lose
three-
that
and
Ash
Ash
Knight
Knight as well.
That's 5-on-3 now.
Yep, looks like it's just Matt Newman, Ryan Jennis, and Jess Martin in the snake side of the field. Brandon Miller's all the way up in the snake 50 right now. Jess Martin takes a walk now. That was from River Brown on the back row.
So it's only 5-on-2.
Yep, 5-on-2. And Bitch and Talent. Bitch and Talent. Giving SWAT a 5th point.
Scores. 2 minutes remain.
Giving SWAT a 5th point. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Well, no, because the ref was running into pull the other place, so it was going to be a 5-on-1. So, and really, like, you might as well towel when it's 5-on-1.
Oh,
There's only
100%,
6
yeah.
minutes left on the clock. You won't have any chance of having time to.
Yeah.
Like,
They've
drag
just
out
not
another
given
minute.
they've not given Riley any quarter at all, have they? Every single point that he's played so far trying to go into those Doritos, they just kick him up immediately on the break. So whoever's got that shot from SWAT's obviously got it dialed in really well.
Again, just talking from the point of view at this level of play, if you die 2 points in a row off the break, you
Change
should
it up.
play the 3rd point.
Change it up at least, yeah. at the
Or
very
you know,
least.
might as well run down the centre of the field, but or put someone else in.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, nothing to take away from Riley, but just sometimes.
Yeah, you got to
People
change
just have your number.
change your play.
So you
yeah.
just give it a bit of a break for a second, let someone else jump in.
Yeah, definitely.
They can't do any worse than dying off the break.
No, that's right.
There you go, Phil. There's one of the nicest guys in paintball. Phil Calais.
Thanks, man.
So that's Colt. So they're playing. Oh, they're playing Envious next, so that'll be a good match.
Who's that?
Colt and Envious is the next match.
Yes. Okay. And then
30
yeah,
seconds
5-zip, mate.
remaining.
Yeah, 5-zip. This could be match point.
Twenty seconds.
Is it wiping if you shoot yourself in the lens, scrub it, and then shoot the whole other team?
Yes.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Right, SWAT on your screen. Double stack from Mitchin in the tower on the Dorito side. Riley takes the ball again in the break. But he was in the back row though, didn't even go wide, so he's just had some terrible luck trying to survive these games. Brandon Miller into the snake now. All the way up into the snake 2. Going to move around into the snake 50. Matt Newman takes the ball. Jess Martin gets shot on the top of the head. Just Ash Knight and Chester are the last 2 players left. Oh, Ash Knight going for a bit of an aggressive run. And
Okay, so
Bitchin
that's
actually
game.
ended up toweling that to
Red team scores.
Sydney SWAT getting the mercy rule point.
Vikings in Fireball Colt. What was the score of that? That was like.
I
Can't remember.
that was what?
I've been shooting the Ego since before the Ego was the Ego. When Planet came to us and they had their trigger, essentially what they had for the E-blade, they came to us and they wanted to make a marker. I've been playing with the CS2, hands down the best marker ever made in the history of paintball.
This is Ryan Morid from Houston Heat and DLX Technologies, here with a brand new idol. Very excited about this gun. Can't wait for you to get it in your hands. One main question I've gotten a lot of is, are we going to go to the autococker thread or are we sticking with the Lux thread? So let me show you. As you can see, with how quickly I took that off, we're sticking with the Lux thread. I've been a main reason for that, so any of your complaints, please voice them at me. But the main reason I stuck with the Lux thread is, when we started DLX, we never wanted to compromise to industry standards. We are going to use what we truly believe is the best. I truly believe this thread is a better thread. It's coarser, it's double lead, it's quicker to unscrew, less chances of debris ruining your threads, less chances of stripping them. And outside of all that, it's actually 3/8 of an inch smaller on the thread side as an autococker thread, so it allows us to keep our breech section smaller. Now, if there's some aftermarket companies that are going to make a private label gun, they have the ability to make a cocker thread. But for our stock guns, we are going to stick with the Lux thread, and we hope that other people in the industry transfer over to the better thread as well.
We've got Colt v Envious.
This should be a really good match.
Get your
10,
predictions up, everybody.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Got Envious at the bottom of your screen. Colt off in the distance. Nick Bancroft cracked out the snake for Envious with Ben Simpson backing him up. Kill one on the break on Elmo. Elmo takes a walk. 5 on Elmo Paintball. Owning the taking, not allowing anybody to come out wide. Ben Simpson moving over to the snake corner to back up with Bancroft, take over the pressure from the tape side. Once Bancroft feels that pressure taken off him, he's going to start moving up the field. Ben Simpson alive. Oh, Jordan Gatt leaves the snake corner to go inside to the stand-up on the snake side. Probably not the greatest idea when you've got someone like Ben Simpson and Bancroft there holding the tape down. Ready to plug the bleeding nose. Nick Bancroft looking to get that opportunity. Snake corner takes a walk. Ben Simpson goes, but so does Nick Bancroft on the head. So it's John Robber makes his way into the corner. Looks like it is Carl Simpson and John Robber and Jared Cozier alive for Envious. It looks like 3 on 3. So yeah, we've got Jordan Gatt on the inside snake. We've got another guy over on the Dorito 1 snake 2 outside. Jared Cozier moves out to the Dorito 3.
they got Cole's got Dorito 1, the instant snake Dorito, and Snake 2. Yes. Envious Dorito 3, Dorito Tower, and Snake Corner. In there, Gaddy wants to make a bump, so he makes a bump to the wedge. Just nice little play.
Yeah, Snake 50 presence from Colt now, trying to stop any kind of
50.
Dorito push. John Robber getting pressure from the Snake player. Jared Cozier, knowing that there's a Snake 50, is just pressing some issues over there. Field, and as does Broderick Ward moving up into the Dorito brick.
Both teams got 3 really good players on the field right now, so. Oh, nice.
John Robber just narrowly avoiding a shot. Oh, we lose Broderick Ward, so it's 3-on-2 now.
Nice shooting half.
Snake player got a bounce on his gun, but seems to be alive. Carl Simpson moving out to the Dorito corner, and they shoot out Jordan Gatt, so leaving only the Snake player alive on his own. Jared Cozier coming around the Dorito 50 and chopping up that Snake player. And Colt towel the point.
That was nicely played by Riley.
Scores.
J-Rad and Carl Simpson, those two big, you got 2 big
2
teams.
minutes remaining.
Another old school baller there. We got Tommy, obviously Boyd from semi-pro, but Adam McPherson, Macca.
The Mac Daddy.
Yes,
from the WA side of things.
You guys remember when Neil Martin ran in WA and he smashed the
Yeah, no, that was hilarious. Yeah. We had, it was you, me, Shitters, Neil Martin, and I think somebody else, and he just runs into a bloody, like some kind of like derelict like caravan, and he found like a beehive. So he just runs in with a stick and starts smashing it, and then has a fist fight with 1,000 bees. And we're just standing back going, holy shit, man, were you gonna die? He was just like, somehow didn't get stung, and not once. Yeah, he ran out of it. He was a happy boy.
The creator of fish grinding.
Yeah, no, he definitely created fish grinding. I don't know if anybody's ever done
1 minute remains.
So for everyone out there in Streamland, Michael, can you just explain what mullet grinding is to the world?
When we were in New Zealand, we went to a service station and he bought a couple of frozen mullets. As you do. Frozen fish about 50 centimetres long. And then we're driving in the van, I hear the door open, the side door. And I look behind me and there's Neil Martin at speed. 50k an hour, whatever.
30 seconds remain.
Grinding the fish on the road as we ride.
Just leaving a chum trail.
I go, what do you do? He goes, oh, it's fish grinding. And the way he said it was like that's a thing. Really common, doesn't everybody do that?
It's a common pastime in New Zealand.
Oh my god.
10, 9, 8, 7.
All right, so that was a long point. Envious with 1 point over Colt now. So we've got Colt in the distance. Nick Bancroft straight to the Snake again. Jordan Gatt coming up into the Snake himself. Referee checking out the back player. Ricky Bobby takes a walk.
That's a big kill there. Broderick Ward the break.
Simpson moving up into the Dorito wedge, and Jared Cozier into the Dorito 3. Elmo survives the breakout this time in the Dorito 1. Hopefully he can get some John
bumps
Robber.
across the snake, tower.
Yeah. And
Elmo bumps up the Dorito tree.
Jordan Gate makes a bump into the inside snake, trying to rope it open. Yeah, that was John Robber. John Robber saw the move and then called for Nick Bancroft that he's moved from one side to the other. There's a penalty on the Dorito side for envious. Johnny Robber knows immediately that he needs to plug the bleeding, fills the spot. As soon as Johnny Robber saw that flag fly, he was immediately over there. That's exactly what you need to do, split the field. So it looks like envious have Snake Corner, Snake 2 and Dorito 1. Yeah, it would have 3 on 3. 3 on 3. Oh, Ben Simpson with the, whatever the hell that is. That was all very extreme. And Ben Simpson now going to just hose down the Dorito side. That was all very, very chaotic. Very chaotic.
You're grabbing my barrel. Yeah, because you were shooting the clock.
That's the way of saying hello.
Come on, man, that's fucked. That's an overshoot.
That's sniper vision.
Ran right into him.
I think they're kind of startled.
Yeah, got him all flustered. So that's a second point for Envious, and we've got a sneaky Ben Simpson hiding in the corner, in the shade, just trying to kill the clock here. Due to all the chaos that just happened to Colt, they're probably not thinking about the clock right now.
There's only the one player.
No, Bancroft and Ben Simpson.
Inside! Back in!
Referee
Time's still going.
telling the pod guy that he's walking onto a live play field. Colt still hasn't cottoned on that the clock's still ticking. Yeah, they're not cottoning on that there was a. They're just killing the clock. Yeah, no, you can see right here on your on your screen right now. You can see Gaddy having a I don't know clearly a hard time.
Well, I mean, yeah, it is point.
2 minutes remain.
Yeah, he's not enjoying his morning. It's not a good time.
It wasn't on purpose. It happened.
Yeah.
Oh, like a bit of confusion. You know.
All right, let's have a little replay here, Adam, if you can. Just the tail end of it. Okay.
He could at least offer to kiss it better.
Yeah, I know. It's just a polite thing to do.
Speedwich. Troy's watching again.
Okay, so what you see there, Nick Bancroft came down, shot Jordan Gatt, and then about a good two and a half seconds later, Ben Simpson came diving down the inside snake. While he was on his belly diving and sliding, he had his gun forward and shot him one-handed. Yeah,
because he got shot in the dick. Push the barrel away. Yeah, that's
so
it's all right. It was an accident.
Yeah. Although that being said, Ben would have seen Nick Bancroft smoke the absolute crap out of him as well.
I don't know if he did. Like,
who knows?
Because he's looking inside at the time. So.
You were just talking about how good the field awareness is on Ben Simpson, and you say you didn't see it. Pick a side of the coin, Michael.
No, you can't pick everything. It's like he's got radar.
I think this is all very fun, and I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I like it. This is good stuff. It was good.
30 seconds remaining.
Didn't come out of a hole at all.
20 seconds.
Cappuccino, macchiato.
You know it is a thing.
Yeah, I've heard, Mike.
No,
Yeah.
you can Google that shit if you want.
No.
That's why I brought it up.
I'll end up with a virus on the phone.
6, 5.
All right, envious on the bottom of your screen. They are 2 points ahead of Colt with 7 minutes left. Bancroft straight into the snake. Couldn't even bother diving until later. Ben Simpson backing him up. Oh, Bancroft almost loses the gunfight there. Elmo into the Dorito 3. No, Ben made it to the snake corner. We've got 5-on-5 paintball still. Elmo moving up to the already in the Dorito 3. Oh, they lose Jared Kozia. Carl fills it, yep. Carl Simpson. Referee calls the snake player clean for Colt. 4-on-5 paintball in favour of Colt with the body count, but they lose Elmo, so it's now 4-on-4. Bill Coley is going over to the Dorito 1. Bit of a stalemate at this point. Broderick Ward out to the snake corner. Makes it alive.
Can't help Riley in the snake.
Yeah, definitely.
But you know, things having Bancroft with Ben behind him. That's
Yeah, it's a very strong combo. Yeah.
Very strong combo.
Dorito 2!
Carl bumps up to the Dorito 3. I don't think anyone knows he's there either.
I think it's California!
Bancroft with the rundown, going to bunker out the snake player
beautifully
for Colt.
played by Bancroft there.
Well, Bancroft had to do a tactical retreat to get
Doesn't
safe
matter,
here,
done
but
the
there
job.
comes Jared Banker to bunker out the Dorito 1 at the same time that Bancroft shoots out the rear tower on the Dorito side.
Oh, they shot Ben Buck.
Yeah, no, Ben, I believe, traded with the snake player because both Bancroft and Ben ran down at the same
That was a
time.
really good move by
5-minute
Ben. And
warning.
Bancroft. And
Yeah,
Nick,
that's
you know,
it.
going down
Why didn't
that.
they play Gaddy that point?
He might be still rubbing his penis.
Probably find his dick's really sore.
Oh, I see. Right. Terrible.
Oh, come on. I missed watching. Another old
Oh,
baller.
Miff Hawken, hello,
Yeah.
Miff. Super King Cobras, mate. Super King Cobras.
Troy Charles, I had to check out my customers, my morning group out. Some of us actually work. We're
Oh.
working. It's hard work. Actually, that reminds me. Do you feel like a cheese toasty?
I wouldn't mind a cheese toasty. Adam, would you like a cheese toasty, my friend?
No, I'll just wait for the lunch break, but I'm sure they will take.
Michael to Kylie.
So,
if possible, a couple of cheese toasties would be really wonderful. Thanks, mate. Yeah, thanks, Troy, for reminding me. Hard work.
Again, Envious do some clock
Blue
killing.
team scores.
Just under 4 minutes left with Envious on
2
3,
minutes
Colt on
remaining.
0. It's all starting to slow down a bit now, isn't it? Everyone's sort of started to find their stride and
Maybe a bit tired or...
figuring out how to stop the push. Shall we deliver some ice to Getty? Just like a little bag of ice. Only a very small bag.
Adam can carry it down in his mouth.
Just put an ice cube in the mouth. Yeah. It has to come out of a hole in the wall.
Oh my goodness me.
Oh my goodness gracious. Miff says Super King Cobras. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, mate. Undefeated.
Give him one.
1 minute remaining.
By a snake, Mike's always there to suck your venom out.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely.
Sorry, it's got a hole in it. Don't tell Adam that.
No, mate. Did coffee come out?
30 seconds remain.
God, it's only new.
Yeah, that's no
Someone
good.
must have shot it.
20 seconds.
Oh, got a big piece of shell in my eye that last point. It sucks.
Take one for the
10,
team.
I did.
9,
It was coming for you.
8, 7,
Save me, Abby, you
6,
buddy go.
5.
356, 3-0 score in favour of Envious right now.
Colt on your screen.
Let's see if Colt can bring it back.
Colt into the snake on the break, but he gets hit in the arm on the break too, so that's still one for Envious.
And Bangkok gets all the way to the snake too.
Yep.
And they've got no snake corner for Colt, so that's going to allow
Roderick Ward doesn't realise that Bancroft has made a move up in the snake 50 now. Ben Simpson to the snake corner to back up Bancroft. Jared Cozier making the swifty move out to the Dorito too as they lose their back player, which is Brent Mitchell. So it's now 5-on-3 paintball game. With Roderick, Bill and Elmo, the only 3 players on top alive. 3 minutes 10 left in the game.
Oh, this is going to get nasty now.
Elmo, luckily. Oh no, Elmo gets picked up by Jared Cozier moving out. Carl Simpson following up Jared Cozier on the Dorito side. Jared Bacon is still out on the back row. Roderick Ward about to get a bad angle from yep, Roderick got picked up by, I believe it was Ben Simpson behind Roderick.
Oh,
he's done it. One ball.
Take that, you dirty cheater.
One ball. So much for EDs. It's just gonna chop that up.
Bancroft was just feasting, mate. He just couldn't control himself. More kills.
Yep.
No one can be taller than me.
So yeah, strong show out
2
by
minutes
MS.
remain.
Now it'll be a 4-zip score if and when they choose to either push the button or Colt towel it. Yeah, Colt looking a bit dejected at the minute. I don't think, again, they're paying attention to the clock.
The thing is, like, you know, a lot of the teams, they're losing points. It's only the 1%. It's all just the little things, you know, just...
Oh, yeah.
I said the big thing you watch with Envious is they get, and not taking away anything from Envious because they're just a great bunch of 4 superstar players, but they get up that centre and then get, I mean, look how many cheap kills that Bancroft has got.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's,
just giveaways.
Yeah, just gifts. They're not even looking at him.
One minute remains.
Colt on that they were on the clock. They've hit the towel button.
Blue team scores.
Envious awarded a 4th.
2 minutes remain.
I think it could be like 3 minutes 58 on the clock right now if they just towel when they're supposed to towel.
They've stolen so many vital seconds away from Colt just by doing that. Yeah. Oh, Gaddy's got a headband on again. He's going to go out for a bit of redemption. He wants a point.
Maybe you could try an athletic supporter.
Let's try what?
Try an athletic supporter, maybe.
Ooh. I don't know what that is. Is it just a bike that supports your athletic?
Maybe like some little like Mexican guy on the sideline going, go!
What's this, 3-3 now?
4-0.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Man, you have your finger on the pulse.
1 minute remains.
Right now, it's 20-1.
Are we punching through or what?
Did you want to stop for some food?
No.
Just go play right through?
Play 5. And that's it.
Yeah, I'm saying, but for the refs, do you want to give?
You heard it here first, guys. Super ref John Carolina. We're going to round 5. Done. End of round 5.
And then that's it today.
So first thing tomorrow, we're going to have 2 rounds and then semi-finals.
So it means tomorrow, SWAT and Envious will only have 1 prelim match left. Because they're the 2 last buys.
That is the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Right, Envious on your screen.
I reckon
with a 4-zip
Cole's going
win.
to get this point.
You reckon? Oh, John Romo takes a paintball.
And Colt Lou's a player as well.
Yeah, Colt Lou's Grant, I believe.
That's 4 on 4.
Yep, 4 on 4 paintball. Envious are just going to sit back and just roll their guns.
Oh,
wait until they kill anybody. 3 on 4 paintball
3
now.
on 4.
Just about 30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining.
Jordan Gap moving out to the snake corner to try and just hold them off. Nick Bancroft takes the paintball, moving up.
Colt's got him on the run now.
Ben Simpson moves to the snake corner. Jordan Gap moving up the snake. Here comes Jared Baker, going to go get the button because he's a sneaky boy.
6, 5, 4, 3.
Jared Baker just insulting Gaddy there by shooting him in the head, then pressing the button. Yeah.
So it's 5-0.
Yep, that's a 5-zip game with 3 seconds left on the clock. I don't think they're going to play 3 seconds for the next game, so that's it, done and dusted. What have we got next, Michael?
Round
Paintballshop.com. We have thousands of paintball goggles in stock. And a ton of guns. We have all the gear for social, scenario, and tournament paintball. With over 5,000 different products in stock, we have the biggest selection.
30 seconds.
Hello, everybody. Nice right now, some caramel top donuts.
Oh, alright.
Or even strawberry top.
Normally
I don't mind cinnamon. I like cinnamon, especially when they're
cinnamon. No, cinnamon scrum.
Anyway, sorry.
Yep.
Back on to SWAT versus Too Much Combat.
Will it be too much to handle? Let's find out together. Ready, man. Straight into the snake on the inside. Mojo taking a paper straight up off the break. Oh, thanks, Michael. We just delivered some food. We're so happy now. We're going to be going. We're talking. Too Much Combat moving out to the Dorito corner. Too Much Combat also in the Dorito brick.
Brandon moves up from the snake.
Ryan Newman out to the Dorito corner. Too Much Combat into the snake. Ryan Newman sees the move though and calls across to Brandon Millen that the snake is hot. Yeah, no got to the break. Oh, Felix gets picked up by Brandon Miller moving up the stake.
So 4 on 4 now.
Yep. Brandon Miller's going to get it. Oh, Too Much Combat lose their back to Reno player.
So 4 on 3. Swap move up to Dorito 2 and the Dorito wedge.
Jeremy Fitton claiming to shoot the snake side tower.
Yeah, Jim
looks like it bounced. Too Much Combat having a big game over the top of the Dorito brick, giving everybody some annoyance. Ryan Newman moving up to the Dorito 3 with Ryan Jacker backing him up. Too Much Combat losing their Dorito side.
Oh, and the snake tower.
Brandon Miller not knowing that the Queen's dead.
yeah.
Oh, Brandon Miller takes the ball to the head.
Killed the back set back to right there.
Looks like that'll do it for Sydney Swap for the first point against Too Much Combat.
With 2 alive. Jacker and Ryan Newman.
Yep. The Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan and Ryan.
Ryan combo. Looks like they're just going to let that clock run.
I often wonder whether it's a good idea. First couple of points, just.
Well, no, the general rule is that you get 1 or 2 points and then you start killing the clock, right?
Yeah.
Unless they just got confidence for days and they know that they're going to get, another game on them.
They're going to be in the finals, I guess, no matter what. So I guess that's sort of. And that's something that backfired on you about 180 or something.
Yeah. I don't know, to me it's always like, I'd rather just get the point. Try and do the 6-0.
Be right back.
Blue team scores. 2 minutes remain.
Okay, so
20 seconds.
10 minutes 30 on the clock. SWAT's up by 1 point. That last point, SWAT only finished with 2 live players.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Ooh, too much combat on your screen. 1 point behind. Too much combat, losing the Dorito brick. Too much combat, losing the Dorito 1 as well, making it just a 3 on 5. Oh, they lose Felix as well, so now it's a 2 on 5. Brandon Miller thinking that was a bit naughty of that too much combat player. That could have been a penalty on the too much combat fella there, but
Blue team scores.
I think the ref thought it was fair enough, the punishment that Brandon just gave him. So. Quick point from SWAT. Good break shooting. Almost 3 in the first 15 seconds. So
it makes it hard to come back from that.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty tricky. HK Sabres with CO2.
Oh, they'd be better on CO2.
Yeah. Sydney SWAT with 2 up over too much combat.
7, 6, 5.
Yeah, Kyle James agreed, mate. I was ready for the flag to get thrown. Alright, River Brown straight into the snake. We lose Rainer Jensen from the Dorito side. 5-on-4 in favour of too much combat for the bodies. Too much combat out to the snake corner. Dorito 2. River Brown gets faceful.
Nice kill there by
Felix in the snake side wedge. Felix on the snake wedge. So it looks like just Ryan Newman, Ryan Jacker and Jeremy Fitton left on the back row, starting from Dorito 1, the California Tower, Dorito Tower, and the Snake Tower. Ryan Newman moves up into the Dorito 2. Jacker moves up into the Dorito wedge.
He's only the 3A.
Yep, 3-on-5 I think. Too much combat trying to figure out which way they should push to take out the last 3 SWAT players. But don't know that the snake is not hot, so they're trying to figure out where the Jeremy Fitton filling up the snake now. Ryan Newman moving up to Dorito 3. Oh, Ryan Newman picking up the guy in the back row, moving out to the snake side.
No, it was actually
Ryan Jacker.
Jacker.
And Felix gets a bounce from Ryan Jacker also. Referee coming in to check. Jeremy Fitton, oh, there's a penalty and that clears out the field. Jeremy Fitton's going to give the ref some because it's just funny, I guess. And and I just almost killed Michael.
Oh God! Warn me when you do stuff like that.
So yeah, a penalty was assessed on Felix in the snakeside wedge. He got bounced by Ryan Jacker, or at least we thought it was a bounce, and he fumbled and checked himself and then turned his gun to the Dorito side to keep playing, and then a ref checked him, found the hit, threw a penalty, and that took out the last player in the Doritos, and for the ref's efforts, Jeremy Fitton shoots him in the back of the head. So well done to Jeremy Fitton and the referee. I think Jeremy was trying to shoot that guy last before the penalty was assessed, so that they had no one to fill the penalty, so they could play with 4 the next point. But yeah, no such luck.
Yeah, shot, John.
John's had enough.
No.
This is Ryan Moorhead from Houston Heat and DLX Technologies, here with a brand new idol. Very excited about this gun. Can't wait for you to get it in your hands. One main question I've gotten a lot of is, are we going to go to the autococker thread or are we sticking with the Lux thread? So let me show you. As you can see, with how quickly I took that off, we're sticking with the Lux thread. I've been a main reason for that, so any of your complaints, please voice them at me. But the main reason I stuck with the Lux thread is, when we started DLX, we never wanted to compromise to industry standards. We are going to use what we truly believe is the best. I truly believe this thread is a better thread.
And we're back. Sydney SWAT with a 3-point lead over Too Much Combat. Bit of a short ending to Too Much Combat's last point with a penalty assessed taken off the last 2 players.
30 seconds remain.
But lucky they had the body to fill it because they could now start with 5.
There haven't been too many penalties this weekend.
Yeah, there's been 1 red flag on Jordan Gatt when he did the spin. And I think one yellow flag on another team. I can't remember which one. I think it was actually Colts. So they have to start with 4. Can't remember. It might have been the same penalty I'm thinking of. Jensen doing the delay play out to the Dorito side wedge. Too much combat and City SWAT tied up in the Snake 2. Too much combat lose their God player from the Snake Tower. So they've got the Snake corner. Yep. Raider Jensen over into the Dorito 3.
The Dorito Tower as well.
Yep, and then the Dorito Tower. So it looks like a 3-on-3. Yeah. And Brandon Miller shoots out the Snake corner. Brandon Miller's going to catch that player moving up the Doritos, making it a 5-on-1 now.
Kill 3!
Oh, Brandon Miller takes the ball to the wrist.
You got like a 4-pack, so
yeah.
Change some stuff.
4-on-1 now. Jacko going to come through and finish it. And there we go. 4-on-1 to finish that game off. Ryan Jack is going to go hit the button and get a 4th point for Sydney SWAT. And somebody shot John again.
Yeah, coming out.
And Liz. Oh, that's
both sides.
That's terrible.
I want you to know that we're okay. We've got a bit of spray up here, but we're okay.
2 minutes remaining.
No.
We'll survive.
John's got a red mark on him, everybody. It's not fair.
So I think with this particular match so far, I think SWAT's just had the loans on a couple of people. They've given them early kills.
Yeah, they're not surviving on the
too much
Dorito
combat,
side
yeah.
very well, are they? Too much combat, I mean. Although, yeah, I don't know if the body count is getting sent across the field far enough to reach players like Brandon in front of the Snake and stuff like that, because it was a 5-on-1 and the guy was the next bunker up in front of Brandon and Brandon was saying, oh, kill 2 at least, you know, so he's not getting that information from his back guys. If he knew it was like, oh, kill 4 Snake only, he would have known to not gunfight. He would have just sat there and laughed while the guys ran down the Doritos and shot him for it. But
1 minute remaining.
It's hard to, you know, you get in that mindset where, like, I mean, that thing where he had at least a 2-pack, probably a 3 or 4-pack.
Yeah, so
and
he's still trying
like
to do the math with the adrenaline rush.
Well, I mean, he shot so many people himself, then he should have had a bit of a better, you know, saying this,
yeah.
G2.
I've shot 3 and I saw 1 leave on the break. That means 1 + 3 equals, you know, like that kind of stuff.
But I think what I was more alluding to was the fact that, you know, you just got that, you know, that kill mindset, and you know, like you shot a couple of people.
30 seconds remain.
Yeah,
definitely. You said something with guys, you know, they shoot 2 people and then they run too far. We go, oh, you know, silly stuff from Jenkins, but it's only
20 seconds.
Why'd you pick on Rayner? That's not fair. He's a good
Rayner. Jensen, not Jenkins. Not Jensen, Jenkins. I'm just saying, you know.
Jenkins.
10.
Damn it, Jenkins.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
SWAT with a 4-point lead over Too Much Combat. 6 minutes, 9 seconds left. Brandon Miller straight to the Snake. Ref running in to check the back player on the Snake side for Too Much Combat, calls him clean. Too Much Combat into the Dorito 2.
Oh, Mo's on the Dorito 3.
Yeah, Mo's taking the field advantage off Too Much Combat. Referee telling Ryan Newman that he's clean.
Too Much Combat, who's back centre player. 5-on-4.
River Brown and Ryan Jacko moving up into the Snake side to back up Brandon.
The SWAT was
Mojo. Yeah.
So 4-on-3. In favour of SWAT right now.
Yeah, Ryan Newman holding it down from the Dorito corner. Brandon Miller just locking down the Dorito advancement. Making sure no one can get moving. 5 minutes left in this match. too much combat, just can't seem to get the field, like, aggression going, so they're just trying to long ball at this point.
Nice bump there by Felix to the wedge on the snake.
Yep. Ryan Jacker trying to back up Newman in the Dorito side. Oh, Newman gets a kill on the snake corner, letting Brandon Miller free to go for a run. Brandon needs to be careful of yeah, Brandon took a ball from Felix.
Oh, nicely
played
by Felix.
Second time Felix has done that to Brandon. River Brown gunfighting with Felix. Ryan Newman going to see the opening here, and he takes a shot on the Dorito corner, gets the kill. Felix swaps over to make sure he can stop that Dorito push. Gets picked up going through the middle by River.
That was a nice play by Felix.
That was Ryan Jacker that picked up Felix moving across.
Yeah.
I think it's a Dorito. We might have got him.
River Brown just dominating the sky on this guy in the Dorito brick, just making sure he's not doing anything really effective. Oh, River almost blows it down. Referee calls Brian Newman out. River Brown gets bounced. River Brown gets killed.
Oh, nicely done by Callum.
Ryan Jacker
takes out 2. He's in a 3-on-1.
No.
He takes out 2 of them.
Yeah, it's a 1-on-1 now. Ryan Jacker just needs to chill out. He just needs to stop and get into his button. Sydney Swat 4 points up on too much combat. He's going to move back to his tall safe brick. Oh, and he gets a ball on him, but he bounces. Yep. Callum gets called clean. Callum doing an aggressive move up into the SWAT side of the field on the brick. Ryan Jacker doing the Swifty up into the wedge. Real close combat here. Will it be too much though? Oh, Jacker puts balls onto Callum's arm, and that makes it a 4-point. Oh, sorry.
That was really well played by Callum, but 3-on-1.
Yeah, no, he managed to pull out some big moves
1-on-1.
there. Yeah, definitely.
All over the field.
Ryan Jacker's just going to slow walk it to the button and probably kill some time. 1 minute 45 left in the match. I think that was a bit too loose from River Brown running down the snake on
River
his feet. He could have just crawled.
As soon as he knew it was like just the one player left, he could have just crawled all
yeah,
over.
if he just like dive past the 50 and just crawl, he could just stand up in their corner practically, and you've got him cold. But, still good, initiative trying to take the field, doing that aggressive move. Troy, no, I don't believe we are stopping for lunch, mate. So,
I thought it said stopping for lunch. Well, you offering to cook, mate? I'll have some. I've got to say this, with too much combat, every event they get better and better and better too.
Yeah.
1 minute.
I mean, the score doesn't say much, but you know.
Definitely improving, yeah.
Is that you in that brick?
So, 1 minute 40 left in this match. Mick, who have we got left after? Well, who's next?
Next game will be Bitchin and Colt.
Ooh. That'd be a fun one.
Should have swapped their markets. Is that markets?
Yeah, it says markets.
I mean markers for shovels. He was dug in like a tick. Yeah. Oh, he ran all over the
30
place.
seconds remain.
Troy's got a bit of that Lex Dixie up.
Cal's another one for nice guy.
20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Looking at their jerseys from the back, they kind of look like little hamburglers.
Oh, I did do everything.
Yeah, they're good. SWAT and Too Much Combat both going into the snake on the break. Matching up River Brown. Ref running in to check the tower. Ref says he's clean. 5-on-5 paintball, nobody died yet. Too Much Combat have snake corner. City SWAT moving into the Dorito 2. We lose Raider Jensen, so it's 5-on-4.
In favour of hard to overcome right now.
Too Much Combat. We did this last time.
Too much fun.
Oh, we lose the snake player. River Brown just getting too loose and getting shot in the snake. Now it's a 4-on-3. Ryan Jacker doing a tactical retreat back to the stand-up tower. Too Much Combat coming down the paint side, shooting. Mojo trades with him. The guy keeps shooting, and I guess Jacker nailed in the coffin, so it's 2-on-3 now. I don't think Ryan knows. Well, there is a snake now, but there wasn't before. Felix getting up into their brick. Ryan Jacker calling it out. Ryan Jacker shoots Felix in the face with a good swap. Manages to pick him up at the right time. 5 seconds left in this match. Doesn't look like Too Much Combat's going to get anything. Jacker put the ball on again. Jacker's just eating these guys up.
Nice play by Jacker.
Yeah, Jacker just did 3 or something like that. Little quick one ball just execution.
The aggression at point by
Too Much Combat.
Too Much Combat. That's what they need to be doing in all their points.
Yes, they should.
That was very aggressive.
Yeah.
And you know, they nearly pulled it off too. Like
yeah, they almost got some blood on SWAT's mat. It was
5-0.
It was because I called them hamburglers.
They heard 5-minute warning.
They got all excited.
This is the lightest strapless harness in the game. The Zero G Lite is a great entry-level strapless harness, but still gives you tons of features to dominate on the field. Like the pod tension control system, the two-way adjustable waistband, high density padding, it's ultra lightweight, and it comes in 5 colorways. And they're available right now on hkarmy.com.
And we're back. We've got Colton bitching. Get your predictions in if you're watching. Share the stream.
20 seconds.
Yeah, predictions. Okay, what do you reckon, Alex?
I reckon it's going to be a...
10,
I want to see a 3-2 victory to Bitchin.
Yeah, I think it'll be probably 4-2 to Colt. And I love Bitchin, but yeah, I just...
Trainer. Snake on the break, very awkward landing from Colt. Also, Bitchin takes a snake on the break also. Elmo gets a check and a 3 right. Snake 50 to Colt. Elmo gets bounced again. Yeah, got snake corner, yeah. So Colt has snake corner. I do not know if Bitchin have lost a player. I'm pretty sure they may have. Looks like there's 4 alive that I can see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colt is still alive.
Yeah, it looks like there may be 1 down to Bitchin. Not 100% sure though. Oh. Ryan Jennings is waiting for this kill on the snake player. Oh, Ryan bounces him in the arm. Ryan gets the kill just... Yep. Oh, penalty! That was a red flag too, so it looks like that Ryan Jennings just forced a 3-pack out of that penalty there. Good job from Ryan getting that done. Jess Martin knows the snake corner's hot, so he's going to get a bit of pressure, but we lose Chester from the Dorito 1 also. So it looks like it's just Elmo and Broderick Ward. Broderick Ward being in the snake corner, Elmo being in the...
and on Bitchin's side...
Elmo's now in the Dorito wedge, moving across.
Is it only...
No. We've got Kate in the Dorito 3.
So the 2 ladies.
Yep. Yeah, Elmo backing up into the Dorito 1 now. Yeah, lots of chaos and confusion. Oh, Elmo takes a ball from Kate Rogers. What a kill from Kate Rogers. Well done. Looks like... Yep. Jess and Kate doing a lot of communicating, figuring out where the body is. Good talk from those two.
Get out! What am I?
Jess knows the score. She knows what's up. Roderick Ward getting the pinch from the Doritos side of things. Roderick getting low and going like there's smoke in the house. Oh, Jess Martin puts a ball in Broderick's face. Wow, what a game. That was chaotic. Yeah, big.
Watch it on the replay. He spun.
Yeah, okay. John wants us to go back to a snake play replay there. Referee is trying to get the pack checked and assessed on the Bitchin player over here, with Kate Rogers. They're trying to see if she's got a hit on her. They're a little bit sus, but they give a thumbs up. So that's a point to Bitchin. Wow. Let's go back to the replay here.
There you go, the replay.
So Ryan
2 minutes remaining.
comes out, shoots the snake player in the arm, and it bounces, and then takes the opportunity to run down, and the referee then says that the player spun because it was pretty well faced up.
Yeah,
he definitely did that knee-jerk reaction, and the referee...
You can see the ball break on his elbow.
Yeah, so he does a knee-jerk reaction, pulls back, turns, and shoots back.
Yeah, and it's just one of those things, and, probably more of a reaction than
but it was at the referee's discretion that he saw the... so that was it.
What I'm saying is, like, the penalty doesn't always mean it's a cheat, it's just a...
sometimes that kind of brain fart shit goes down, but good call from the ref to see it the way he saw it, and look, it still came down to an even battle with Kate and Jess against Elmo and Broderick, and Kate and Jess made it happen.
Broderick really pulled it off.
Yeah, Broderick almost pulled it off for sure. But yeah,
if you're going to want 2 players on the field, Broderick and Elmore are probably a pretty good starting point.
yeah, 100%. But good job for you know, Jess and Kate, where you could just hear them communicating and figuring out what was going on. Yeah.
1 minute remains.
Very strong paintballing. I don't know where the first body dropped from Bitchin, because I looked over there and all of a sudden it was like very quiet, like there wasn't much going on, and then I see only 2 of them left after that penalty was thrown, so I was like, ooh, okay.
All I know is you know, the ladies, it took the ladies to take care of business, you know, just let everybody down.
Yep.
30 seconds remain.
They cleaned up the field.
You told me they made a sandwich as well, that'd be really cool.
20 seconds.
So it looks like we've got Kate Rogers, Ash Knight, Jess Martin, Chester and Matt Newman coming out to play ball.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Snake on the break for Colt. Oh, and he gets hit in the pack. Referee didn't see it though, but it's okay. Yeah, on his pack somewhere. I saw it come off. It might not have left anything, but Jordan Gatt taking a walk from Colt. Uncharacteristic for Jordan to get killed early on like that. We lose Kate Rogers though out of the Dorito side, so it's 4-on-4 paintball here.
Yep. And Brent bumps across to the Snake Tower.
Yep. Oh, Snake player gets shot Cyclops even. So now it's a 4-on-3 in favour of Bitchin.
Was that the Snake match?
Yeah, oh, they trade out. Matt Newman takes a walk 3-on-3 now. So Brent Mitchell coming up the Snake side. Watch out, Jess. You've got to keep your eye open here. Jess stays alive. Oh no, Jess doesn't stay alive. Brent gets a ball on Jess. And Ash Knight takes a walk as well. So that's a towel thrown. I believe that was by Bitchin.
Blue team scores.
Tied up game here for
2 minutes remain.
But yeah, again, no slouching on Bitchin's behalf. They only had 2 players left alive, I think, or 3 players. So there you see Bitchin's pets still calm as ever. No one freaking out. Everybody's knows their jobs and how to handle it. And the cult pets.
Yeah, calm and collected as well.
Ooh. Yeah, Gaddy took an early death. That was and off the back row too. Usually he only dies up in the front.
Man, he's a great. Yeah, again, he's another one who's a really great player, eh? Like he's so fast.
Yeah.
Oh, because Ben shot him in the penis. That's why he got killed off the right. I said penis.
You did. Bit of field maintenance going on there.
1 minute remains.
Big shout out to our referees doing a fantastic job this weekend. With no lunch break. We're holding all their families hostage.
Yeah.
In a big dark room. You ref now! Ref now!
Half rations.
30 seconds remain.
I want to see a bit more out of Chester. He's got such potential, but I've seen him die very early, often, from Bitchin.
20 seconds.
To be fair, this is Chester's first back at the first pro event for years. Not pro since Marauders.
Yeah, not wrong.
Which is
10,
4
9,
something like
8,
that. Oh, even
7, 6, 5.
So an all-male cast out of Bitchin squad today. Snake on the break from both teams. Again, both going head to head. Oh, we lose Ash Knight, sorry. So 5-on-4 paintball from Colt.
Although bumps up to the Dorito too.
Colt having the body advantage here. Ryan Janice maybe having some gun problems.
So 5-on-4 favour of Colt right now.
Yep. court, moving up into the Dorito side wedge. Elbow up into Dorito 3, pushing the issue. Oh, Bitchin lose another player from the snake corner. Oh, Ryan Janice takes the ball on the head. Chester, knowing what's up, is locking out that snake 50.
Tally! Tally!
Nice job by Riley using his gun.
And Bitchin towel the point. Everybody
Five
loves
alive.
getting right
That's
now.
yeah, really good.
Scores.
Good point.
5
2
alive.
minutes remain.
Yeah, it's no, it'll be a 3-1 now
3-1.
once they change that score. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I think I am wrong actually. It's a 2-1 because Bitchin won the first point and then they just won 2 points in a row. So yeah. Still plenty of time, 10 minutes left.
What's going on down there?
I think John just getting the cult fellas in line because I think they kept exiting their pits and whatnot. As long as he doesn't have to warn them twice, it's not a real issue. Although it is a rule.
All these ones have been going out.
1 minute remains.
Jesus.
She stepped in a pole, so she's a deep sea diver.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. That's the guy.
30 seconds remain.
Yeah. The
20 seconds.
The crispy Christie designs on those new Bitchin jerseys. Quite fancy pants.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
All right, Bitchin on the bottom of your screen.
10 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, 10 minutes, heaps of time. Oh, Bill all the way up into the Dorito side brick. Ryan Dennis into the stake. Nobody on his opposite. A player, Jeff Martin gets called out by the ref. Dennis should be moving, there's nobody on the corner.
There is now.
Yeah, there is now. I think he's waiting to catch Gaddy in a precarious situation.
They've got Dorito 1 now in the corner, they've got a Dorito wedge.
Oh, we lose Chester as well, so we've got 3 on 5 paintball here. Referee running in to check the back player on Snake side and he takes a walk. Yep, so now it's 4 on 3. Ryan Dennis takes a walk, getting shot from the Snake corner.
4 on 2.
Yeah, 4 on 2 here. Looks like they may be able to press this in. Oh, Matt Newman takes the ball. Jordan Gatt's going to wrap around and get a ball onto Kate Lodges. Yep, there we go. And Bitch and Towel the point.
Blue team scores. 2 minutes remain.
Hey, Matty Kling. It's a name I haven't heard for a while.
Oh yeah, hey Matt. So they're just in the pits right now talking amongst themselves about what they're doing wrong.
Yeah, I think Ryan Jennings, he's doing well getting in there. He's doing well gunfighting and setting traps and stuff, but he's just got no one really backing him up, so he doesn't have any protection. As soon as he dies, that whole snake side is just handed over. Yeah.
The other thing too is like, he doesn't need to go try and trade with the guys opposite. He should be shooting for backs and packs across that side of the field.
Yeah, definitely.
And get someone else into the snake corner and just protect his lane.
Yeah, if he had a little bit more backup, he'd feel much more confident to, get those sniper kills and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like, even if you go to this, if you go snake 50 or snake 2, if they get a player in the Dorito side, they can shoot that guy out.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So you don't worry about the player in front. You try and shoot the guys not looking at you.
100%.
Because that's where Ryan's been going on. It's like trying to come out and shoot the opposite, and then either the snake quarters get in him, or his opposites get in him.
Yeah, that's it.
"30 seconds remain."
So it's 3-1, is it?
Yeah, 3-1 in favour of Colt over Bitchin. Bitchin only 2 points behind with 8 minutes 10 on the clock, so plenty of
20
opportunity.
seconds.
So who we got here? We've got Matt, Ryan, Jess, Kate, and Ash going out of the game.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, kill one for Bitchin on the break, taking out Brent.
Kate gets taken out going for 3-3.
There we go, so it's 4-on-4 paintball here. Easy trade out on the breakout there. Got both snake corners battling each other. Both towers battling each other. Ryan Jennings getting into the snake.
Oh, but
it's Ricky Robbie. Yeah, Roderick. That's a big kill for Vision.
4 on 3.
Skin colour, or has he got a skin on his head? Do you see pink on his head? I don't know if it's a headband or if it's a hit. It's very weird. No. The inside player, it just looks very. It might be a headband. I'm not sure. Alright, either way, it looks like a 3-on-4 paintball game here in favour of Bitchin. We need to get Ryan Jennings to move up the field here. He's in the snake and not really being contested. Jordan Gadd in the snake now. Good talk coming from Colt. Lots of communicating. Ryan Jennings gets bounced in the arm. I think the throat though. Jordan Cat staying alive in the snake. I think that's just a precarious headband on that player. So 3-on-3 paintball now. Jordan Gatt getting into the snake end of Bitchin side of the field.
Oh, Rush checking it out. Yep, it's fine.
Jordan Gatt taking a ball from Jess Martin with the mad shots. That was really good work from Jess defending that position there. So now it's just a.
But Jess is gone now as well.
Oh no. So it looks like it's Matt Newman. And that's it for Bitchin at the minute. It's just Matt.
It's just Matt.
So it's a 2-on-1.
5-minute warning.
5 minutes left. Bitchin trailing by 2 points with a 2-on-1 situation right now with Bitchin being the one body. Dorito one. So it looks like Colt have both corners, and Matt Newman is doing a sneaky boy crawl up into the Dorito 50, trying to find the angles here to get something going on. Just needs to be sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Gave himself away. Matt Newman in a gunfight against Bill Colias. Colt moving up into the head of the snake. And gets the ball on Matt Newman, so that'll do it for Bitchin on that point. Yeah.
Two Colts.
Blue team scores.
He's playing good paintball.
2 minutes remain.
He's better to paint too. Pack's empty.
Each of these games has been hard slug, but it looks like Colt's just taking away with it, you know, like.
And next up we've got Envious and Fireball Colt. So we got, next is the last game of round 4, and then we've got 3 matches after that, and that'll be the day done. What a glorious day too, eh? Like, in beautiful weather.
One minute remains.
It's good to have a bit of glory in your life.
Yeah, it was looking a bit ominous earlier in the week, and oh my God, it's going to be so wet here.
Yeah, it seems to have, you know, dodged a real bullet. It could be humid as all buggery right now, you know. It's all very nice.
30 seconds remain.
Great paintballing weather.
Twenty seconds.
Right, last player coming out for Bitchin, Matt Newman.
10, 9, 8,
3 minutes 20 with
7,
Bitchin trailing by 3
6,
points.
5.
Snake on the break for Colt. Oh, they lose Chester going out to the Doritos. Chester dying early a lot these points.
Jacob Carr's not playing much of the squad.
No, I think he's sitting this point, yeah.
David, thank you very much.
Oh, we lose that night. Yeah, 3-on-5 baseball. Colt taking away with it.
Now the Dorito Wall, Dorito Power, stay corner. Bitchin's got the stay corner, Dorito 1, and Dorito Wedge.
2 minutes left in this match.
Okay, bumps back to the Dorito.
Catching out to just clean up Kate. Sadly, she wasn't ready for it. And Matt Newman is the last player left on the Dorito one. And Colt take another point off Bitchin.
Nice
Giving
one
them
by
a
Riley.
4-point lead.
Oi! Oi! Hit him! Force it again! Force it again! Screw him!
1, 2, 3, 4 live players.
4 Colt!
Blue team scores. 2 minutes remain.
This is Ryan Morid from Houston Heat and DLX Technologies, here with a brand new idol. Very excited about this gun. Can't wait for you to get it in your hands. One main question I've gotten a lot of is, are we going to go to the autococker thread or are we sticking with the Lux thread? So let me show you. As you can see, with how quickly I took that off, we're sticking with the Lux thread. I've been a main reason for that, so any of your complaints, please voice them at me. But the main reason I stuck with the Lux thread is, when we started DLX, we never wanted to compromise to industry standards. We are going to use what we truly believe is the best. I truly believe this thread is a better thread. It's coarser, it's double lead, it's quicker to unscrew, less chances of debris ruining your threads, less chances of stripping them. And outside of all that, it's actually 3/8 of an inch smaller on the thread side as an autococker thread. So it allows us to keep our breech section smaller. Now, if there's some aftermarket companies that are going to make a private label gun, they have the ability to make a cocker thread. But for our stock guns, we are going to stick with the Lux thread, and we hope that other people in the industry transfer over to the better thread as well.
Yeah.
10, 9, 8,
1 minute 13 on the clock.
7,
Colt's got 4
6,
points on top of
5.
Bitchin. Yeah, Bitchin just trying to do this for brownie points right now. Snake on the break for Colt. Snake takes the ball from Colt.
That's 3 on Colt.
20 seconds.
4 on Bitchin. I'll just make this point out, I think. That is my opinion.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And that'll do it. Colt takes the point over the Bitchin.
So 5-1.
Yeah, 5-1 victory to Colt. Oh no, Adam, you split screen. Your big smudge in your wide angle.
It's the sun.
Oh, no, I thought it was a pink smudge.
I got shot in the other one, but it like snail trailed off the screen and you can't see it. Amazing.
5-minute warning.
So Fireball, Colt, and Envious. Actually, I feel like a milkshake.
And we're back. We've got Fireball versus Envious. Looking like a strong Fireball squad. They've been getting some good games in. But Envious looks pretty damn good themselves. So let's see what happens when the chips fall.
This is a few Victorians on this roster. Yeah. Lumberjacks. Bluey.
Snake on the break for both teams. Kill one for the Envious squad taking out Fireball. The back row tower on the Dorito side.
5-1-4 now.
5-3. Got a shot out of the tower. Jared Cozy doing the sneaky boy move into the Dorito 50. Referee's going to suss it out.
Dorito 50!
Ref says he's clean. Jared Baker looking to walk up through the middle of the field. Jared Baker coming up to have some faces. Trades out with the snake player.
Nice play, but by Jared.
Both Carl and Jared Cozy are in the Dorito 50 with Carl launching. Coming up to strip the backs and packs of the Dorito and the snake corner.
Carl does the cleanup crew.
Doing another waiting game now. Just waiting for the clock to drop down a bit.
Might as well.
No, Donovan, I don't think any scores have been posted
Red
yet,
team
mate.
scores. 2 minutes remain.
This is finally the best pod to hit the market. With the all-new HKarmy Apex pod, you will never have to worry about losing paint again. Starting with the redefined lid, we have strengthened the seal on the pod and the lid to ensure you will never lose paint during gameplay. Not only that, we have added foam to the inside of the lid to prevent rattling and balls breaking. And we have reduced the hinge profile to prevent your pods from snagging each other. The top contour design makes it easier to insert the pod into your harness. It holds 150 rounds, it has an anti-slip design, and available in multiple colorways. Head over to hkarmy.com or your local dealer today to get your pods.
Back.
30 seconds remaining.
Donovan's asking, have the scores been posted up yet? I don't believe so.
20 seconds.
I'll read up the scores the next point for everybody.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Snake on the break for both teams. Nick Bancroft taking a ball from the Fireball team.
Really nice.
Joe Baker into the Snake. Joe Baker getting tight in that Snake. The Dorito side bricks all over him. Joe Cozy takes the ball.
My Snake one!
Jared Baker chews up the Snake player.
Jared Baker, well read, heard it straight away.
Ben Simpson getting tight. Jared Baker takes out another player from the inside. Finally takes the ball from the Dorito corner. Tactical retreat from the Dorito player, moving back into the brick. Oh, I think I saw Carl get something, but it must have been something that broke behind him. Oh, lumberjack player coming down the field, bunkering out Carl Simpson. Oh, that was potentially a spin right there.
Mutual, both out.
Mutual kill calls the ref, leaving one player alive in the Doritos for Fireball.
That was a spin. Nice run through by Dixie, but yeah.
tell it exactly when he touches the button.
Ah! They deny him pressing the button.
2 minutes remain.
Yeah, that was like on the cusp, the fucking hair of being a spin there. I'm very lucky that Ben didn't get penalised for it.
That was well played by Jared Baker, but
he broke
carved
that
up
game
all
open.
through
Yeah.
that,
Yeah, if he didn't die when he did, getting down to the end there, it would have been all over. But them's the breaks, you know, the cookie grubbers.
And that's how the cookie crumbles. That's sad. Oh, Bruce Almighty, isn't it?
Yeah, it is sad. Oh, we've got a replay here. Okay. Maybe, sort of, kind of. So... Jared Baker then comes through the inside, bunkers him out, and dives into their end of the inside of the snake. Oh, no, that's it.
That's all I got.
That's all you got. Adam let us down. Oh, Michael then let us down. Okay. This is why you can't have nice things, Michael.
Can you hear us? We're still communicating?
Adam's had it up to here with you, mate.
Does John have a mohawk?
Yes, John does have a
he
mohawk.
doesn't.
No, doesn't. No,
It's
incorrect.
special effects.
He's not even here today. He's at home.
We are
30 seconds remaining.
video photoshopping a mohawk onto his head.
That's his avatar. John's actually at home.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
Is the microphone
10,
working out?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Alright.
Can't hear what you're saying.
Fireball on your screen. It's a tied up game.
1-all with 10 minutes to go.
Oh, big self-destructing hopper from the Colt player diving into the snake. Everything just blew to pieces. Nick Bancroft just got gifted a 3-time down the snake now with that guy's gun in pieces. Fireball moving up the Doritos into the Dorito 3, getting aggressive here. Nick Bancroft in the snake 50. Push here, the referee calls out the Dorito player on Fireball team. Yeah, Bancroft's ready to go. Bancroft takes the move around the snake 50 and he's just going to eat this guy up as soon as he gets seen, but he gets noticed.
Oh, they lose Dixie.
Oh, Jared Cozier coming up, gets chewed up though, so it's very, very close to. No, he's going to get caught running wide, and it just leaves the snake player alone.
That's another G out of the centre.
Playing the sneaky ninja game here, sneaky ninja game. Oh no, his gun doesn't work, and Johnny Robber spots him. And he's out.
Saved it.
I was waiting for that to happen, but his gun blew to pieces in his hands when he dove in there.
Your
So
team scores. 2 minutes remain.
Damn, he would have had John Robert Cole. That would have been a bit of a gift to him if his gun bloody worked. So kids, lesson learned. If you dive like a tard and your gun breaks to like 7 pieces, put it back together, then quickly just test it. Shoot it at something, the ground, the enemy, anything. Just make sure it goes pop. Yeah, ref. Cool. Use Troy's 13 call and shoot something. You know, shoot one of them.
Oh, you'll never let one down, Troy. A 13 call.
Yeah, anything like that, you know. Find a camera. Anything.
A pod.
Yeah, a pod. Lids of pods. That's my trick.
So who's next up?
I don't know, you've got those
Viking.
answers, mate.
Vikings got a bye, so it's Vikings and 2MC next.
1 minute
And
remains.
then
SWAT
Bitchin'
and Fireball Colt and Bitchin' and Envious.
Bitchin' and Envious will be the last game of the day.
Have you told all the teams, John, we're going to enter round 5? Cool.
I posted on the Facebook page.
I don't go to Facebook, man. I'm too cool. My social calendar's too busy.
Yeah, Mike's still operating his MySpace page.
30 seconds remain.
Yep. And you go to michaelwybrew.com. Tell us what happens.
Goes to actionpaintball.com.
Oh, it does. Damn it. It's changed.
20 seconds.
Yes, I remember. Yeah, I remember very clearly.
Darren thought it was funny, right?
Yeah, well, Darren's got a sense of humour.
Ryan didn't think it was funny at all.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Alright, we got Envious on your screen with a 1-point lead. Oh, Carl Simpson takes a walk early. Scotty Rutherford plays the bleeding. Nick Bancroft in the snake as usual. There on Lumberjack trying to run down Jack Kozia, but he gets the kill, so it's a 3-on-4 game. Nick Bancroft trying to find an angle on the tower on the snake side. Oh, Ben Simpson gets bounced by the snake player. Itchy wants to get a move on. Oh, snake player gets shot out by Ben Simpson. Oh, bad time for the Dorito player to turn his back. Just let Nick Bancroft walk through. He had that zone covered too. It's just one of those terrible timing moments again. Alright, so Envious get a 2-point lead. Dude, yeah.
Red team scores. 2 minutes remain.
He laughed because that was like their last sliver of hope. That's got one snake player. And this got caught still.
See, when I don't talk, he doesn't run commercials. When I do talk, he does run commercials.
Commercial break, bang, done. You just start talking.
Yeah.
So, who's after this one again, sorry mate? It was Vikings. Oh no, sorry, yeah, Vikings and Too Much Combat.
Too Much Combat.
AKA Hard to Overcome, as Mike says.
1 minute remains.
Probably from back in 2008.
There was a team.
There's a lot of 3-letter named teams out there. There was that, what was the one that Andre used to have?
TNT?
Oh, there's TNT then.
That was
yes,
the
there
best
was
one.
the other one which was,
Team
what was
Train.
it, something about a Tirana, what was it?
K9X.
A9X, yeah.
30 seconds remain.
TNT was the best with the lotto balls and the roller. And all the players' jerseys and numbers. Couldn't tell they did their team each round.
20 seconds.
Player 6 and it'd be like, oh, I gotta go on the field.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Back on the break again for both teams. Oh, they lose there. Referee calls out the snake corner as well. So the first 5-on-3.
No one's sure, better be careful.
That'll give Envious a 3-point lead.
5-minute warning.
No, I've definitely never deliberately shot a ref. Not even one of the refs Inc. crew. I may have wanted to, but no, I've never shot one. Not intentionally.
What sort of lesson have you learned from your life?
I should have. But I never did.
with 5.
Red team scores. 2 minutes remain.
We're back. That's Envious. They're 3 points ahead. 4.5 minutes
20
left.
seconds.
Fireball Colt's been giving us some really good games.
Yeah, I think they won their second point against Envious, but Envious just seems to be getting further and further away from them.
8, 7, 6,
Oh, no, they won
5.
the first point, didn't they? First match?
No, I think I can't remember. It's the second one, I'm sure. Inside snake this time for Fireball. Big Bancroft doing his standard play again, all the way to snake one.
Oh, Jared Baker's out.
Yeah.
John Robert fills his spot.
Well, they lose the Lumberjack. centre pillow in the middle of the field there. Little baby wall. Lumberjack player takes a walk out of the middle of the field, looks like it's only the snake corner left.
So, 4 on 1. Nicely done. No lost first player. So it turned a 5 on 4 into a 4 on none.
I'll tell you what, if I was teams, I would be going to go figure out how they just did that bounce shot. That's massive. They were just pounding it. I think it was from the black corner. Bouncing off that wedge into the guy's knuckles. Is that it?
Yeah, I think it's
No, I mean, is that how they're doing it?
It's either from snake corner shooting the inside of that wedge and it bounces straight into the
Also, the snake corner was shooting the edge of his bunker too. There is a shot from the snake corner into the inside.
2 minutes remain.
No, it bounced into him.
Yeah, no, I'm saying there's also a shot from the snake corner.
Yes.
You can get.
Okay, that's what I was saying. So you can bounce from the snake corner.
Yes.
No, I think you're right. The bounce shot comes from the other side.
Yeah, it could very well have been from, say, Carl or something from the standing tower on the judo side.
Red team scores.
Oh wow!
2 minutes remain.
James Comey's blaming his wife. So his wife is the post. Yeah.
It's just Mike's knees. So, we've got 2 more games of the day, is that right? And then, who's up first tomorrow morning, bright and early?
First game is Fireball Colt and too much.
1 minute remains.
And then each team, besides the ones that have buys, will have 2 games tomorrow morning, and then it's on to the final sort of
quarterfinal, semi-final.
4A. Yeah. Okay.
Colton should be done by about 2 o'clock, I think.
Yeah, it would be very nice. What time have we got right now? Just about 20 past 2 now.
30 seconds remain.
137.
Yeah, 4 points in the lead is envious, with only
20
bit over a minute and a half left, so not looking very possible for Fireball, but maybe they can
10,
get another
9,
notch on their bedpost
8,
here against envious.
7, 6, 5.
Vincent just lazy run into the snake. Oh, Ben Simpson gets a penalty. 1 for 1. That's the whole snake side played apart for envious. John Robert jumps into the snake to plug the bleeding. Fireball lose 1 player. So it's 4 on 3.
I sniped her!
1 minute remains.
Everything went really quiet.
Stack 2!
And here comes Jared Cozier. Oh, Jared.
Yeah.
Jared does it really nicely, doesn't he? Just run through.
30 seconds remain. 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
So that was a tie.
Tie. Yeah, hard fought. We're going to overtime, everyone.
Red team scores.
Okay, for the benefit of Donovan. Scores so far. First round, fireball.
The dramatic. All right, looks like Colby's talking to his children out there. Look at him. Okay, guys, we're all about to have a fun time.
We're having a good time.
2 minutes remain.
Stay low, stay fast.
Stay low, stay fast. I will take you to the pizza place after.
I am not your father.
That's it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we've upset Brad. He's off. He's out of here. Taking his beanie with him.
Brad.
That Wade's beanie is offensively bright. Look at it.
So is Brad's.
Yeah, but the pink just it's out there. Like, I'm not seeing much through the sunlit mesh in front of us right now, but I can definitely see Wade. But yeah, too much combat.
Maybe it's a strategy. They need Brent Mitchell out there when Everyone would look at Lay's beanie, but the ninja would slide in.
Yep, that's it. It's a trick. It's a rope-a-dope. That's it.
1 minute remains.
It's all right. Too much combat. Hamburglers coming to get some victories.
30 seconds, please.
30 seconds?
30 seconds remain.
So Mike has discovered applications on his mobile phone.
20 seconds.
After he got the water out of his charger, he was able to download.
I have no water in my charger. Look, I shower, like the video of myself when I'm showering.
Yeah,
It's
no.
a natural.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
All right. Too much combat on your screen versus SWAT Vikings.
Too much in the
Yep, yep.
Both teams get into the stake 2.
Yep. A bit of a snake battle here, straight up, heads up, but we do lose 2 of the SWAT Vikings players with Wade Graham going out to plug the bleeding.
Oh, nice fill there, by the way.
Yeah, he had those twinkle toes. He was getting out wide. Good. Does Wade make it alive though? Referee checking in. Ref says he's good. Appears to be a 5-on-3 paintball game. Kill 3. I think that's. They've got the count wrong there. They think it's kill 3, but it's really kill 2. Oh, Wade Graham bounces the player coming up behind his snake guy. Felix moving into their brick, and he's going to get chewed up from the snake player. But it's going to be a bit of a back and forward there.
Nice, he only shot him once.
There was one. Wade Graham takes the ball, and that's it for that point. Vikings down 1 against too much combat. Bit of a race for the button there.
I reckon there should be a penalty if you only get someone's one.
You reckon?
It's the pro division.
Can you kick him and stuff as well? Kick him, knock him over.
No, but if you don't do that,
And then, kick him and say, you piece of shit.
Blue team scores. 2 minutes remain.
Well, I'm hoping.
Commercial.
Yeah, well, I tried to do the scores before because I got asked about it. And I went, and this is what's happened, and then he goes commercial.
Yep.
Dog act. All I'm trying to do is share the log. So we'll have to wait for the scores this afternoon, unfortunately, because if I start talking about it, Adam's going to just go to commercial.
Well, that was a good show out for the first point.
Not a nice guy in the sport, Sven. There you go. Sven, not a nice guy in the sport. He doesn't like you, Adam.
1 minute remains.
No, that's like, oh my god, really? He doesn't like me. Shock.
Oh,
Dun, dun, dun.
Like the old nightclubs where they did comedy shows and then you tell a joke and the drum goes.
Put him tish.
And everything you say, you can just drum yourself.
There's 3. Joel Dorito side was on. Oh, I love your pants.
30 seconds remain.
Oh, one cut out of mine.
$20 seconds.
Yeah, that's the one. Yep. You hear that, Adam? He spooled it up for you, mate.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Right, Vikings on your screen, looking to get a point back from that last event. Way into the snake on the break. Mirrored up on the snake though. Referee calling the too much combat player clean in the wedge. Bit of a stalemate game here, still looking like it's 5 on 5. Mike Graham just watching the inside, waiting for a Dorito push. Oh, they do take out the Vikings Dorito player.
5 on 4.
There we go, 5 on 4.
I can see again, thanks for something.
Yeah, oh, Wade Graham just gets the ball onto that Dorito player, so now it's a 4 on 4. Too much combat player up in the beam going into the inside of the snake. A bit of a trade out there. Wade gets bunkered and the too much combat player gets shot by the inside player from the Dorito. So 3 on... Brad coming for a rundown. Oh, Brad gets lit up.
Brad, but so there's still fill to the Dorito 3 for too much combat. Oh, nice bump to the Dorito 50.
So it appears to be a 2-on-2 game here. With too much combat having Woody in the Dorito 50.
Yeah, Dorito 50, nice bump by Woody.
And a snake corner presence as well from too much combat. And then we've got Colby in the snake side tower, and we used to have a guy in the Dorito 1, but he just died. So now it's a 2-on-1 with too much combat in the lead. Colby making a move out to the Dorito side tower and getting chewed up like a craft single.
Yeah, Corey comes up through the snakes and finishes him off. Nice point. Backwards and forwards movement between both teams.
Too much combat.
I was going to give a drama button again.
We're back.
20
minutes.
seconds.
10 minutes left in the game. We're 2 points going to Too Much Combat and the Hamburglers. SWAT Vikings yet to make a bruise on Too Much Combat.
8, 7, 6, 5.
You know what? The red button behind the thing looks like a burger. That's why they're getting the points. Too Much Combat with big push up Dorito side, getting into the wedge. Dorito 1 and the tower. Delayed pushing and Snake and getting back up in the tower also on the Snake side. I can't see much of the Vikings because the sun's right in our faces here, but I know there's at least an inside Snake 1 and a Dorito corner. That's about all I can spot. The Dorito tower. Oh yeah, I see Wade's head. So there's a Snake tower. Oh, and a set of wedge also on the Snake side. So looking like 5-on-5 paintball so far.
Dorito 2, Dorito wedge, Snake, wedge, back center, and now
bump out to the Snake corner. Big push into the Dorito side brick from
Snake 1, 2, Jackson!
Snake player always goes to that spot, so now they're just watching, waiting. Well, referee coming in to check the wedge in the Snake side of things. Oh, kill one from Too Much Combat, losing one of the Dorito players. 5-on-4 paintball now.
A little bit better field presence.
Oh, Snake player takes a walk. It's now 5-on-3. 5-on-3. Ref calls out the back Dorito player, making it a 5-on-2 now.
But,
4-on-2. Dot takes a walk.
Dot takes a walk. That was a good bump away to the back corner.
Dorito 50 push from the Vikings manages to mutual with Too Much Combat's Dorito player. They can get a 3-on-1. Yeah, 3-on-1.
Is that Felix?
No.
Or Jackson?
Not sure, but it's 1-on-3 and he's being aggressive, which I like.
He's a dicky. He's got no paint. He's got no players.
What's the crossfield?
I think he's just going to sit there and try and waste time. No point toweling it. They're ahead points. They may as well hang out. A lot of what these guys don't remember is you are now actually allowed to pick up paint. So you can pick up a paintball if you like paint. And here. Shadow gave him away. Oh, just punished. Toad.
Oh, yeah, he run in the pocket a bit.
Yeah, he did. Did alright.
Done good.
He did do good. So Vikings put a point on the board against Woody and the Hamburglers.
2 minutes remain.
And we're back.
30 seconds remain.
That's Toad. That's the Vikings. There we go. A bit of backing music. Brilliant.
20 seconds.
All right. So, 2-1. Still isn't over. 5 minutes 44 left in the game.
10, 9,
Too Much Combat
8,
a point ahead
7,
of the Vikings.
6,
So let's see if they
5.
can pull out some tricks and even it up here for the Vikings. Or will Too Much Combat prove to be too much? Straight into the inside snake again for Toad. Ooh, kill one out of the Viking squad. 5-on-4 in favour of Too Much Combat. Wade doing the kill, trying to take over the spot that was lost. Brad gracefully into
the pink and the green beanie on the same side of the field?
Yeah.
Right now in favour of
Too Much Combat. 5 minutes left in the game. Too Much Combat are 1 point ahead.
Yeah, 1 point match.
Oh, we lose now. Brad's done. So it makes it a 5-on-3 paintball. Yep. Oh, narrowly avoiding death, but oh no, Toad got him. Toad got him. 4-on-3 now. Still could be anyone's game. Calling out what he's seeing, getting bounced though, you're getting stuck into a gunfight here. We need to see some Wade Graham magic getting up those Doritos. I don't know where he is right now, I don't know if he died, but he's been very quiet.
He's over there still, but I don't know which Doritos he's on.
Yes, I'm not sure either. Locked in a bit of a stalemate here, but they are up bodies. Too Much Combat. I think it's a 4-on-3 as far as I can tell. Moving out to the snake corner now for Too Much Combat. Oh, Colby takes a walk. Good communication from Too Much Combat, telling him where all of the targets are. I still don't know where Wade is. Oh, there he is. I saw some pink. He's behind the Dorito too.
Oh, yeah, Dorito too. Yeah, you just see just that smidgen of pink.
Yep.
Suddenly appear.
Everything's gone very quiet. Nobody wants to make the first mistake. Although the Vikings do need to press the issue, and that, as I say that, the snake player gets shot in the fingers, which is, yeah, bad timing. Wade's going to have to do some magical works here.
Right. Wade is capable of doing it, but yeah, that's 3 on 1.
3 on 1. Oh, Wade takes a walk. Too much combat, get another point on the board with just on 2 minutes and 10 seconds left in the game.
Two MC with 2.
Blue team scores. 2 minutes remain.
The customer's about to walk up. Goggles on.
So, too much combat. Oh my god.
Hamburglar is very clever and very sneaky.
Yep.
And he loves taking McDonald's hamburgers. So, what should he yell when he sees
Help, Ronald, save us. There we have it. I'm sure you're breaking some kind of copyright rule right now. But nevertheless, they're doing well. They're 2 points ahead of SWAT Vikings now. Yeah, with only a 2 minute 10
1
second
minute remains.
time left in this game. So too much combat. What have they done in the past few of their games, Mike? Have they gotten any wins yet?
Are we going to commercial?
Have they?
Okay, so with too much combat, they lost their first match to MBS 6-0.
Yeah.
Then they beat Bitchin 3-2.
Oh, that was the overtime point. Yeah, okay.
And
30 seconds remain.
Then they had a bye.
No, they called it a bye.
20 seconds.
I'm retarded. Oh yeah, they had the bye.
And then they lost to SWAT.
8,
Yeah.
7,
Okay. So they've only won one game so far by an overtime win against Bitchin. Big breakout, lots of guns for too much combat. Again, Vikings into the snake, doing that inside shot. 2 minutes left in this game. Referee checking the Dorito one player for too much combat, and he's clean. Looking like too much combat just wants to tie this up so that they can take a win by using the clock to their advantage.
Might as well, win's a win, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. That's it.
The onus is on SWAT Vikings to try and get the point back.
Yeah, definitely.
But at this stage, being on the back line like they mostly are, then it's not happening.
1 minute remains.
That makes it hard, doesn't it? Makes it a bit of challenge for us watching the game right now for the afternoon sun coming far in.
Yeah. We're essentially looking into shiny A4 pages right now.
The only two people we can see is Brad with the green beanie and Wayne with the
pink
one.
30 seconds remain.
Yeah, like a pair of highlighters thrown around the field.
20 seconds.
Well, big push from the Vikings in the last 20 seconds, and They could have done that a bit earlier. That's all right.
9, 8,
Wade coming through.
6,
Gets picked up by the back player.
2, 1.
Yep, no, couldn't get that last point, sadly. I believe that ended up with one alive on each on each squad.
3-1 to MC.
Yeah, 3-1. So that's the second victory that Too Much Combat's had today.
Visit playpaintball.tv and find a paintball park near you.
And we're back. Sydney SWAT on your screen versus Fireball Colt. Sydney SWAT going straight to the snake on the break. Fireball Colt doing a delayed play going into the inside snake. Nope, Repidote goes to the outside.
Double snake play.
Yeah, double snake play. We've got Jeremy Fitton and Brandon Miller playing the snakes. wheeling and dealing in the Dorito too. Brandon Miller can see the shadow of the snake player, so he knows that he's looking inside. Ooh, Brandon Miller doesn't realise Dorito's too hot. Brandon Miller using the shadow to his advantage here, watching the player look a certain way. Kill the snake out of Fireballs. Brandon Miller shoots the back player for the Fireball team. Brandon Miller just pummeling these guys in the Doritos. Good comms from Ryan Newman up the back, calling out the kills. And that's kill 5 for Sydney SWAT with 5 alive. And they shot John again. It's just
is that like bonus point? It's like we had a prize.
There's not even anyone near me.
Get a free chicken sandwich.
They think it's like pinata, like candy falls out every time you shoot.
Or donuts.
Blue team score.
Hey, look at me when you do that. Look at me.
He's got 4 nipples.
Mike, would you eat John's donuts?
Oh, he's glazed.
Better than Cinnabon.
Cinnabon.
Oh, fantastic.
You know, you keep talking about this Cinnabon I've heard of. I don't know if it's real or not.
Someone Uber Eats it for
Man,
us.
Donuts are nothing compared to Cinnabon.
Oh, careful.
John's
Careful.
making big claims here.
Don't go start knocking donuts with me, man. There's a special place in my tummy.
That pecan Cinnabon, like...
I did more than a week there at 24.
Oh, mate.
I could probably eat 3 donuts within a very short period of time if I've got access to glasses.
Before your next 3.
I'm like Homer Simpson in hell.
Yeah. Definitely.
Can you adjust the contrast?
1 minute remains.
Yes, I'll just do it now.
We need some shade cloth to shade the shade cloth, Mike. It's just not shady enough.
Maybe a dropper. I don't know.
Oh, perfect idea.
Yeah, my
I can see everything.
My son's in my car. And I'm not walking down there for nobody.
30 seconds remain. $20 seconds.
Man, you pulled it off, Buck.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6,
13:32 on the clock, 1-0 right now in favour.
Looking at Fireball on your screen. Oh, Bluey takes the ball to the lens. That's 1 kill for Sydney SWAT. 5 on 4 Paintball in favour of SWAT. Snake 1 from Fireball, getting in there nice and clean. Oh, they shoot out their Dorito runner, so that makes it 3 on 5. Mojo just absolutely pummeling that. Brandon Miller gets the wrong bunker, takes the ball to the head on the way down. But that's fine, making it a 4 on 2. Yeah, Sydney SWAT called tequila, which was their call for the Snake 50, but it wasn't actually in the Snake 50, it was the one behind it. Jeremy Fitton just finding angles on these players here. Looks like Troy Dix is... Ooh, he just played like a ninja. Nope. Oh, there's a hit on his head, and he played on a bit there. Lucky he didn't get a flag for that. Jeremy Fitton going to chew up the last player here. finding the angle. Mojo gets painted on him from the Dorito sides. And that'll do it for the second point of the game. Jesus, fuck.
It's just on with sound effects, isn't it?
Oh, it's brilliant. Oh, too good. So, with 11 minutes 20 left, SWAT is letting,
With a lemon left.
a little bit of a lemon party.
You cannot
Letting the
correct
clock go down.
Alex for like little
Good,
slips,
it's alright.
Freudian slips. You are
Lemon.
like 1 and 2 for everything.
Swat with 4.
And there's the towel.
Blue team scores. 2 minutes remain.
Lost 2 Colt, 5-2.
You love it. Alright, 2-zip in favour of Sydney SWAT over Fireball. Just
10,
over 11 minutes left.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
River Brown going up in front for the snake attack of the SWAT to this game. We lose Ryan Newman though. 5 on 4 in favour of Fireball. Say that 6 times fast.
And they do. Who does it? Is that Rayner that went up to the
I think so, yes. So it's 1 kill, yeah. Brandon Miller splitting to the snake corner to protect River Brown. River doing a good job safely getting up to the snake 50. Referee checking the tower on the snake side and they call him out. Gets filled immediately by the other player from the coast. Oh, here we go. Now you can see River Brown is going to slowly creep and find the angle on these players from Fireball. Raider Jensen launches to take out their Dorito player. And River Brown comes up and chops up the tower on the snake side, making it 3 alive, or 2 alive. 3 or 2? Oh, I think it's 2. SWAT finished with 2 players alive, I think. Unless Brandon Miller's hiding somewhere, I can't spot him. Yeah, it looks like it's just River and Ryan Jacker. Yeah.
Just the 2 players. So Rayner must have traded with that last
Yeah,
player.
Rayner did trade with the Dorito guy, yeah.
So this is the second last match for today. Last match of the day will be Bitchin versus Envious.
What should be a good one? Just shy of 9 minutes. Fireball
Blue
now
team
that
scores.
point, giving SWAT a 3-point lead.
2 minutes remain.
Speaking of donuts, see Domino's are doing giant donuts. They're doing donuts the size of pizzas.
And it's Domino's, so it'll be fucking rubbish.
Oh, rain on my parade.
I'm with him on that one. I don't think
Go order one.
Domino, what?
Order one when you go back to the shop. Order
Domino's is better than Pizza
one.
Hut.
Pick one up from fucking Play.
Yes, it is.
Pick one up from fucking Windsor, mate.
Domino's is
You can tell us all about it. you can do a Google review on it.
Will I get it for free then?
Well, you can always ask them. Go in there. I'm an influencer.
I've got 3 followers. My mum.
Yeah.
and my
I'm a food critic.
Beautiful.
So you've got to order it, then you've got to wait 20 minutes while you take
1 minute
While you what?
remains.
and talk about it, and then you've got to complain that it's cold.
Yep.
Oh, I've got some lasagna in the fridge at the shop, so I'll probably just leftover lasagna.
The Sagni.
We need these tournaments to be like 45 minutes long.
30 seconds remain.
Just rock up.
You like one, you make it like 1 minute, 1 minute.
30-second turnaround.
Yep. That sounds good.
20 seconds.
But you could do it and not have like 100 aside and have like flags for the generals.
No,
They go like,
5
yeah.
on the field at any point, unlimited.
10,
My one sounds better.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Alright. Fireball on your screen, trailing behind by 3.
Five alive, both
Yeah,
sides.
5 still. We lose their set of player.
Good seeing the boys up in Victoria.
Oh, kill out of the Dorito 2 from River Brown, making a nice gun ball in the face. 5 on 3 paintball now.
No,
with
5 on 2, they just lost the snake
Oh,
corner
they did
as
lose
well.
their snake corner, so it's 5 on 2, yep.
I think that was Jacker. Just shoots at the Dorito tower.
Yep, 5 on 1 now.
5.
Ryan Jacker just nails in the coffin there. River Brown freaks out because Jeremy almost blows him up. So it looks like another waiting game here, trying to kill the clock a bit. Alright, so that'll give SWAT 4 over Fireball's 0. Right now, currently 7 minutes left.
Because River was in the Tiger.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, River couldn't get him.
Yeah. I was saying 86.
Yeah, I heard you.
Oh, it's terrifying. As long as you don't put it on Facebook.
Unless you say 86 of Trump support. Or 86 Peter Duffy. Or any other right winger. You can do that. You know, or 86 any gun owner. It's true, but isn't it? It is. Yeah, so speaking of which, since during COVID, remember in Victoria, like they went like the Nazi party down there, and that's the rest of it. And that sergeant went behind that guy, picked him up and dumped him head first on the ground.
Yeah.
Well, he ended up going to a coma and then going to hospital. Well, he died last week from complications from it. And this police sergeant in Victoria. Nothing.
Blue team scores.
How crazy is that?
So,
2 minutes remain.
Fireball let a whole minute roll off the clock there, not realising, and SWAT gets another point, making a 4-zip game. Yeah, seems like it.
What's SWAT? Man, I think they're playing pretty good, but yeah.
They are. I just like at this point, 4-0. 5 minutes.
Game over, man.
I want too much combat.
Yeah, well, the Fireball Colt guys, I mean, they've got Troy Dix from Victoria, Ross Barnes, who plays with the Jokers from Sydney, Madison Rose Crease, I don't know where he plays.
That's her, right there.
Her.
Yes.
Oh, so she's a lumberjack as well, sorry.
Yes.
I know Fabian and Ray are both from the lumberjacks.
Yeah.
Lachlan's from Sydney.
Yeah. I'm right, right?
Oh,
I'm so right.
I didn't know about the red, but like the proportions and everything.
So Adam O'Farah and Declan Farrow. So
Adam just had an epiphany that everything is spot on how we've been saying it.
Well, tomorrow.
30 seconds remain.
Okay. And back to the game. We're looking at SWAT. We've got Mo, Jeremy Fitton, Ryan Jacker,
20 seconds.
River Brown, and Brandon Miller over at the start gate. Ready to press on, trying to get their 5th point. Let's see if Fireball, Fireball can get a point on them.
7,
That'll be interesting.
6, 5.
Fireball making a good move up through the middle with 5 alive. Oh, they lose their Dorito 1 player, so it's 4 on 5 with SWAT in the driver's seat. Oh, another player tries to go into the Dorito 1 and gets chewed up as well. Yeah, so that's a full Dorito side blowout, but they lose Mo. Yep, Jeremy Fitton comes in to plug the bleeding.
So it's 4 on 3.
Another player tries to go wide into the Dorito side. It makes it this time, so that's a step in the right direction for Fireball. So 3 on 4. Yeah, that'll be Rivers CS3. Sydney SWAT talking it up, telling everybody what they know. Smart ball. Rivers Brown playing nice and tight in the the snake inside bunker. Almost killing their Dorito 2 player in the process. Ryan Jacker says he shot the back right player out. So it could be a 4 on 2 now. Brandon Miller all the way down the outside snake bunker, getting an angle on the wedge. Oh, River Brown taking an eyeball. Oh, Ryan Jacker putting a good ball onto that guy in the wedge. 3 on 1 now. Jeremy Fitton's going to run down and end it. Oh, Ryan Jacker just nailing the coffin just for a bit of fun. So with 2 alive, SWAT get that 5th point on the board.
Was it just me, or was this kind of really quiet? Like,
No, because he was shooting that way. That's why we shot this way.
It's a brand new CS3. It's probably
Blue team score.
set real low.
2 minutes remain.
Were you scared?
No, I just like,
I thought maybe, yeah, it's alright if you were. I'm not judging you.
Well, there was a guy today who was shooting an LV1 that it was like maybe a 1.6
Really
or whatever, like super loud. My LV1 was never that volume.
No, they're quiet.
Quiet all the way. I don't know. It's just all about tuning, I guess. Mike got all excited. He thought I said tuna.
Oh, yeah.
Tuning.
Tuna pasta, that's good, isn't it? But it's
And we're back. Sydney SWAT looking to get their Mercy rule point. And yeah, Fireball not having a great run of things. They're starting out well, like they're surviving the breakout. They got like a 60% live rate on their breakouts, but then they just get picked off slowly.
Troy says the ad volume
20 seconds.
10%. Well.
10%.
I think it might be scary.
Turn it down.
Fire!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Alright, here we go. You got Fireball on your screen. Madison making it all the way out to the Dorito 1, alive. 5-on-5 Paintball it appears to be. Brandon Miller coming up through the Snake 2. Raina Jensen in the middle on the Snake Wedge. Referee running into check, I believe, Ryan Newman in the Dorito side tower, calling him clean. Brandon Miller getting the angle, trying to shoot onto the back of Madison in the Dorito 2.
That's right, Madison in the Dorito 2, right? You know?
Yep.
I made that mistake again.
You will, don't worry.
Probably, yeah. Because I'm shit.
Oh, Madison getting picked up by Brandon Miller with the goggle shot. Raina Jensen getting checked out by the ref. And another one drops from the tower on the Snake side.
That's only 2 players left.
Yeah, it appears to be. Oh, this player's got a hit on his front and on his back. Oh no, all over him.
It's Dixie.
Looks like it's the Dorito one only. Jensen's going to go for a bit of a fun day here. Brandon Miller took the glory.
And that's a 6-0. That's a match.
That is a Mercy. 2 minutes left on the clock.
So last game of the day.
Envious v Bichon.
2 minutes
Envious versus Bichon. Don't walk around like you did anything today. You didn't do anything. You got carried. Bloody hipsters, man. They're all the same.
Don't say hip around him.
That's a 2 for you.
back. That's Envious you're looking at on your screen.
30
This is
seconds
going to be
remaining.
our last game of today. This is end of round 5. So we have Bitchin versus Envious. So,
20 seconds.
yeah, get ready for a fun one. This should be pretty cool. The sun is starting to play games with you know, your vision and how things sort of work for you. You can definitely read the shadows pretty easily now, so it might make things interesting.
6, 5.
Bitchin on your screen. Solid breakout from Bitchin going straight into the snake one on the inside and the snake on the outside. Oh, Bitchin lose Ash Knight out of the snake corner. 5-on-4 paintball. Oh, they lose Jacob out of the snake inside. Jared Baker comes and fills in next to Nick Bancroft on the inside of the snake. Ryan Jennis makes the tactical retreat back to the snake corner. Does he make it alive? Yes, he does. Now he's been shot out by Nick Bancroft in the snake, making it a 2-on-5 paintball game. Kate Rogers telling Matt Newman to keep it crossed up. Jared Baker and Nick Bancroft is hanging out in the snake, not doing anything too drastic here. Ben Simpson going in through the wedge in the middle and cleans up both of the last two players. Don't know if he got shot. There's a penalty assessed on Ben Simpson pulling out Carl. Leaving, I think, just Cozier, Baker and Bancroft left on the field, yeah. Well, okay. That happened.
That might have been the penalty for,
I don't know what the penalty was for, maybe, didn't see what happened.
Loose headband?
Yeah, loose headband.
So he's obviously got a hit on him.
Yeah. Yeah, something happened. Alright, Envious get that one with 3 alive.
Envious with 3.
And Bitchin Tower the point with just shy of 2 minutes that point went for, so not the fastest point we've
2
seen
minutes
today.
remain.
Looking in the pits there for Envious.
Yep, everyone hanging out,
Nice
chilling
and
out.
calm.
Nothing crazy going on today. So looking like Jess Martin and Chester are sitting this point, this game. Everybody's got cool, calm and collected heads out there at the moment.
Yeah,
no one's freaking out.
One minute remains.
Come on, man. That's why I went in Cobra.
Looks like the two same lineups are coming out to play again at this point.
30 seconds remain.
Let's see if the sun advantage has anything to do with this. Maybe Bitchin can get a kill on the break. It'll be interesting.
20 seconds.
Yeah, Bitchin's having a tough of
10, 9,
definitely
8,
are.
7, 6, 5.
Came so close to that win against too much combat there. Snake push from Envious on the break. I think Bancroft. Ben Simpson making it up. Yeah, he sure does, yeah. Looks like Ash Knight. Oh, Jacob gets hit. So it's 5-on-4 with Envious Oh, Nick Bancroft almost takes the ball.
Oh, but then Ben Simpson gets taken out.
Ben Simpson loses a gunfight.
It was Ash.
Oh, Jared Cozier takes the ball too. 3 on 4 now in favour of Richard. Carl
nice
Simpson
one.
up into the Dorito 50 though.
I don't think anyone knows his hair either.
Referee coming in to check that fight. He's clean. Oh, Carl Simpson gets bounced on the head. Oh, Ashlight makes a walk and so does Kate Rogers.
So it just comes down to one player.
Yeah. Oh no, it's Ryan Jennings and Matt Newman. Matt Newman taking a walk though. So it's a 3 on 1.
Can you say anything during that side? I got nothing. Like back right, Carl. Back right. Back right.
Here comes Jared Baker.
And they towel the point to save
They
Ryan
made
Jennings.
Jared run all that way for nothing. That's rude.
Yeah,
It's a bloody outrage.
no, it's a tactical manoeuvre.
Make him tired.
2 minutes remain.
So, I mean, they managed to take down a couple of the envious players there with some nice one-balling, killing out Ben Simpson and Jared Cozier from the Dorito and Snake side. But yeah, no, they just managed to slip into that Dorito 50 and chop them up.
Carl and Jacob Baker and Bancroft. Nick Bancroft were able to finish.
Yeah, I don't know if Carl just like fell over or he got bounced on the head or something like that, but yeah, it looked like he had some trouble over there in that Dorito 50 for a sec.
Only a couple more points, Johnny.
Yeah. 4.
Sorry?
4.
Have you been shot at this point?
Oh, fuck.
Pope Catholic?
I haven't had a fucking point yet, I haven't been shot. So the only points I haven't been shot was when I was in
1 minute remains.
Fuck, every other
You haven't done any scores, have you, at all?
No.
Alright, just under 11 and a half minutes left.
First, will be in second. Colt will be in third.
30 seconds remain. Twenty seconds.
Hi,
10,
Steph.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Alright, you're looking at envious on your screen. 11 and a half minutes, 2 points ahead of Bitchin. Paintball, Nick Bancroft crawling up in the middle of the two snake bunkers there. Jared Cozier getting up into the Dorito 50 brick, or the 40 brick. Lots of communicating coming from both teams. Carl Simpson moving out to the Dorito 1. Carl moving up into the Dorito 2 now.
Still pretty much back line position.
Yeah, Ben Simpson moves to the snake corner. Carl up to the Dorito 3. Oh, Matt Newman. Oh, Christy Floyper takes the ball. Jared Cozier moves into the Dorito 50. Referee checking out Matt Newman, telling him he's clean. Oh, Matt Newman takes the ball to the chase.
Oh, it's through Bancroft.
Yeah, it would have been Bancroft from the snake. Yeah. Ryan Jennings trying to do anything to put something at Jared Cozier there. Nick Bancroft is communicating over the top of the snake run. Oh, we lose Carl Simpson over there, so it's now 4 on 3.
Bitchin's make it work for it.
Yeah, they are. They're not taking it slowly. Johnny Robber moving into the middle wall, small bunker. Nick Bancroft wheeling and dealing up through the middle of the little snake in the inside. Jared Cozier wrapping the outside of the Dorito 50, sorry. Making it tricky for Bitchin to get any wider than where they are. Referee running in to check out the player on the back row for Bitchin. Pulling him out. Oh, they both drop at the same time, leaving only their snake corner and Bitchin tower the point. So that leaves 4 alive for Envious there.
Red team scores.
4 Envious.
2 minutes remain.
Fucking Chester shot me 6 times.
Got a serious.
Who shot you? Which side?
Chester shot me 6 times.
That was Riley. That's not Chester.
Whoever was in the fucking
Yeah.
Yeah,
Next to
Riley's
me,
no.
no fucking snake corner.
Riley's this tall, and Chester's this tall.
Whoever it fucking was, they shot me 6 fucking times. Because they start shooting and then come out.
John is not happy with that style of paintball. Don't do it, children.
Come out and then fucking shoot.
It's a bloody outrage.
That's easy. There's no snake corner next to me.
Slowly move all the bunkers.
You heard it here first. John's not going to put a snake corner in.
It's a small cake or something, so no one's going to fucking go there anyway. Or I'll put a snake beam there.
Snake beam?
Sideways snake
Horizontal snake beam.
Straight. No, have it as inverted at an angle, so it's like really bad.
All of the fucking snake. Oh, back left and right. Sorry, back left and Jesus. That's what it's like.
1 minute remains.
Alright, so that's 3 points ahead of Bitchin Envious have made. 9 minutes, 13 seconds left.
I specifically designed the red jerseys for this field. I call it Red.
Red camo.
That's it. Supper chic.
Shop Supper chic.
Yes.
You heard it first.
Supper chic.
30 seconds remaining.
Supper chic.
That's it.
So you did it intentionally so the refs would get shot heaps at them.
20 seconds.
We're finding out all the controversy now.
That's it.
I've got a great sense of humour.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Alright, Envious at the bottom of your screen. Just over 9 minutes left. Taking a bounce on the break, but everybody seems to stay alive. 5-on-5 paintball. No, they lose 10. Simpson takes the ball. That's interesting. Nick Bancroft staying alive in the snake entry. John Robber taking the fill, trying to back up Nick Bancroft to the snake side of things. John Robber now goes back to the snake corner.
Yeah, protect Bancroft.
Bancroft trying to find any angle on anybody he can put paint at. Matt Newman getting up into the Dorito too.
Nice
Jared Baker all the way into the brick on the Dorito side. Christy Floyd moving out to back up Matt Newman on the Dorito side. I think Riley may have just gotten a bounce there. Referee calling him clean. Now he's gone. So that's a corner player down for Bitchin. 4-on-4 paintball now. Still 4-on-4 paintball. Nick Bancroft moving up into the Snake 50. Matt Newman better be careful here. If he gives too much of himself away, he's done for. Jared Baker narrowly missing a ball there, trying to gunfight with the snake side. Johnny Robber protecting Bancroft down the tape. Christian Forster looking for anything on the snake side. Oh, snake corner takes a walk as well. Oh, Christy Poifer gets bunkered. Jared Baker just walked down and shot 3 of them in 1 run there. Okay, so that was
Nice
a good run
play
there
by
from
Jared.
Jared.
Yeah, 3-pack.
Yep. If Christy was looking the right way, she could have stopped him at 1 kill, but he ended up getting all 3. So that's
Red team scores.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, they say.
2 minutes remain.
So just under 7 minutes left. Envious ahead by 4.
First ever aluminum body. Aluminum eye covers. Quick release aluminum back cap. Low rise aluminum clamping feed neck. Featuring the all aluminum hive body design. Available now.
Hey everybody, welcome back. I want to mention too that this wonderful webcast is brought on free, so please feel free to share it. This is the last game for the today.
Looking at bitching on your screen. 5 alive for both teams that we've seen. Big back row play by Bitchin and Nick Bancroft in stake 1. Jared Baker up into the Dorito brick.
He's been a great pickup for this team.
Yeah, yes.
He really fits in well with the boys and he's really good.
Well, we lose Riley from the snake corner for Bitchin, so it makes a 5-on-4. Ryan Jenner filling in the plug there. Oh, we lose Jacob as well. 3-on-5 now for Bitchin. Bitchin just, they're doing well on the breakout, but they just can't handle the gunfights. Joe Baker coming through for a run, and Kate Rogers chops him up to pieces. Yeah. Kate Rogers making moves up into the Dorito too. Oh, Bancroft just puts paint onto Kate. That'll do it for that game there. Joe Cozier and Johnny Rubber both moving up at the same time. Matt Newman getting out to the Dorito corner. Looking like Bitchin have both corners. Now they just have to lock it up. Somehow survive the onslaught, but Matt Newman takes a ball and Bitchin tower the point.
Red team scores.
Well, I gotta say, in Bitchin's defence, they have been the team with the smartest use of the towel. Every other team's letting their last dude get absolutely just destroyed.
Yeah, like wait. Brr. I'll put in 2 teams.
Call it glory ball. And when you get shot, you got to go to the cubicle.
9,
You got
8, 7, 6, 5.
And we're back. There's MVS. This could be the mercy brawl point. Oh, big attack from Jacob going up to Snake 2 on the break. Referee running in to check out for Carl Simpson. Looked like he got bounced there. I wasn't sure if that broke or not. And he does make it in.
They lose Ben Simpson.
Oh, do they? They do. They lost Ben Simpson.
And they lose, so they lose 3 on 4.
Yeah. Jacob Carter looking like not much help with him there, and the Snake is not going to have a very good afternoon there. Jacob just took a ball to the hopper.
Yeah, the other left.
And that'll do it. Pitch and towel it to save the brutality, and Envious get a mercy rule
I
out of
had
kitchen.
your back, Robbo. Don't you worry, mate.
Red team scores.
And that'll do it for day 1.
Got some refs coming in for lunch.
Yeah.
All right, so day 1 done.
Over
and done.
That's it.
Scores will be up on the Facebook page in probably about half an hour. I think at this stage it'll be Envious in first, and Prelims, SWAT in second, Colt in third, and probably too much combat.
I think, if you did the math, that'd be probably who the
I think so. But confirmation that'll be up on the score sheets. First game is at either 8 or 9, I'm not sure. Hey, John! 8. First game tomorrow, 8 a.m. Yeah,
Yep, 8 o'clock. Let's just say that 8 o'clock is first game tomorrow. So yeah, tune in, get
2 more rounds of prelims, and then quarterfinals, semi-finals, and finals. So it should be 9. First game's at 9.
Oh, there you go. You get another sleep in. First game at 9. Adam says 8. John says 9. John trumps Adam.
Yeah, ranks him. So, anyway, we'll see everybody tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Please share. Big shout out to all our sponsors.
Yep.
Obviously the main one, DLX, for this round. DLX Technologies, but also Putty Clips, HK Army, and of course Paintball Shop.
That's right. Action Paintball Games for hosting.
And thanks for watching. So see you all tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, if paintball's your thing, then paintballshop.com is your playground. It's your happy place. They've been in the game for over 30 years. Thousands and thousands of different paintball guns, masks, all the other cool paintball clothing, the protection gear, all the accessories, all in stock as well.
Paintballshop.com are the authorised servicing and warranty people for all the brands they sell. And best of all, you can get your online paintball permit and buy your own paintball market instantly. No waiting around.
Check out Australia's paintball superstore today at paintballshop.com, 5 Curtis Road Vineyard. Hey, if